Burn it down to the ashes.
Yeah, what up, what up, what up, what up? What's good, everybody? Welcome to Brick by Brick Vest. What's going on? Hey, obviously, appreciate you guys coming in. If you've seen last week's, my damn video, last week's stream on Wednesday, 8 p.m., we did an episode on G4 Sleepy over a controversy that happened in Dylan's stream during a pickup in DMZ, and there had been some. Because you know how the current FPS basically gaming sector is. And so I decided, I've done this hacked or cracked episode a few times already. I've covered some very large streamers like Dylan, Wizard, Andy, and G4 was just like immediately like cited on it because I like checked out his content. Like, well, it seems pretty good. And there was like a back and forth at 50-50, right? And he picked up on it. and I'm gonna bring him on live to discuss the whole side to it. Questions in chat, send them. All I ask is be professional, 100% professional, no trolling, no, just be straight up. Like, that's it. You can ask questions. I'm going to answer super chats and things that are highlighted first. First, we're going to discuss a set of questions that I already have kind of lined up. Everything is off the cuff. Everything's authentic. It has not been discussed before. That being said, as always, what is my relationship with G4 Sleepy? I do not know him personally, except for the fact that I have talked with him one time. And so I first saw him in Dylan's chat, chatted, said, hey, throw up your VODs. I want to check out some of your gameplay because I would like to see if you're actually hacking or if this is just accusations. And so that's the gist of tonight. Other than that, kind of like the guy's character, but this is fully unbiased. I'm going to be asking very, very hard questions. There'll be a lot of back and forth, and we're going to let him the opportunity to speak. It's either it is what it is or it's not. And so I'm very appreciative that he showed up, and all I ask you as a viewer is to remain professional, regardless of your relationship. If you know him, you don't know him, I'm asking you that I will be either timing out or banning people who are just flat out disrespectful about things. And that's just up front, okay? Because I do have a lot of people to answer to. And obviously, as a guest, I'm going to be respectful and unbiased, regardless of what is known or said. If you do have any clips or information, you can DM me in the Discord. You can send that. I can check them out. That's fine. We'll likely be playing as well to check some things out. So, yeah, it's kind of no holds barred, but just as I said, be respectful. That being said, I'm going to unmute our guests. Sleep, you good to go? I'm going to bring you in here to do your own intro, if that's cool with you.
Yeah.
You can hear me? Okay, cool.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be reading chat here in a second. Go ahead and shout out who you are, what you've been doing, why you're here.
Everybody, my name is G4 Sleepy. You feel me? I've been streaming for about a year and some change now. There's a lot of stuff that went into it and everything, but that's just who I am. You feel me? It's nice to see everybody that's in here, and I appreciate everybody that came through to see what's really going on.
Yo, good. All right, so here we go. We might have a few like tech things that bear with me. I might have a couple tech things that come up. But yeah, so everything like I like it short and sweet, straight to the point, which is what's up. So I'll be kind of like reading through chats. Don't get discouraged. Don't get upset if I'm not, I usually read everything out and I take my time and I'm always checking through. Understand that it might take me a minute to get to you. I'm sure a lot of people have questions, but I really would like to focus on opportunity to talk with my guest. And so thank you, dude. Like, amazing for coming on. I wanted to let you know, I appreciated you. Like when I reached out to you, I remember in Dylan's chat,
yeah,
I was like, hey, I immediately went to your content because I was like, well, if everybody's saying this thing, let me go check that out. And so I was like, well, this isn't bad. And he did a good intro, and seems like he's just kind of up and coming and doing his thing. And Call of Duty can be toxic in general. And DMZ, of course, is no stranger to that. And so I had not expected to reach out and chat and say, hey, post your VODs and I'd like to make a video on it.
Yeah.
And I'm a very big advocate for somebody who's like very confident in himself and has nothing to hide. And of course, is interested in not worrying about bullshit. You know what I mean? So when you said, yeah, I'll post them, I was like, no shit. And then you did. I was like, get the fuck out of here. So,
yeah.
So I went on and did it, as you saw, I did an episode before we ever talked last week. And so mad respect to you, because it was like, you didn't have to like pick up and chat with me. You know what I mean? And so I appreciate you. Like, you don't have to do none of this. You know what I mean? So it's pretty cool. Most people won't, you know what I mean? Or don't. So I'm just happy, you popped over and gave that fair opportunity. By the way,
I appreciate
Sleepy, yeah, hell yeah, man. He also agreed to, like I said, be off the cuff. We didn't script anything or anything like that. So first things first, before we get into any of the like listed questions or anything, I try to keep everything kind of organized. Shout out to my friends that kind of helped me with that, because I'm a very off the cuff, authentic kind of person. It's like my whole branding. But the thing about it is that I realize I do need some kind of organization. I'm still learning and growing too as a company, so it's pretty cool. But yeah, tell me a little bit about yourself. Like what got you into gaming? Just like just no, you don't have to get any major details, but like personal details. But what was it like? When did you start growing? What was it like growing up? Why did you start gaming? What drove you to it, and what was your main genre, if you will?
So growing up, my very
Yep.
first game system, I'm gonna start by saying this. I'm 27, for me. So growing up, my first gaming console was a PlayStation 1. You feel me? I got one for Christmas when I was like, I think like 3 or 4, somewhere around there. And I've been playing games like Mega Man, Spiral the Dragon, Metal Gear Solids, Splinter Cell, Ghost Recon. I done played all these games. I've been playing Call of Duty since Black Ops 1. Well, I think Call of Duty World at War. I played one of those too. But what got me into gaming is I like to compete. Everything
Okay.
everything that every major thing in my life that I feel like I wanted to achieve is all through working. And you can only work to get these things if you're competitive. So most times when people hear competitive,
That's a great way to look at it, though, dude. It's like that's a lot of life.
yeah, you feel me? So most times when people think or hear that someone is competitive, they think, oh, it's me versus everybody. In my opinion, when I say I'm competitive, it's me versus me. You feel me? I feel like
Like a shadow boxing
yeah, like
yourself, if
you
you
feel
would.
me? Yeah, like
So there's a difference between ambition and outright competitiveness, I guess. You know what I mean? And being ambitious, if there is nothing else better in the room. I'm just trying to like sidekick your statement basically because
Yeah.
I've had a lot of like influential people. Like I trained with a Green Beret, Frank Proctor,
That's
one of the
crazy.
best shooters in the world, and he does competition shooting as well as being SF and all this other stuff. And I'm thinking, I've never seen anybody that shot better than this guy. He's a 2-time world champion, and he's like, he had a country voice, and he's like, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, you ain't never done shooting. You ain't never gonna be professional. Ain't no such thing. You always improving. And if you're the number one guy and the number one that you just get, you got to beat yourself then. And so it really, really reiterates kind of what you were saying. So
Yeah,
yeah,
absolutely.
man. Mega Man too, bro. Yeah.
Boy,
Dude,
yo,
that was
Mega
a big
Man,
one for me.
Mega Man was one of my favorite games growing up. Me and my older sister used to play it all the time. It's a crazy story. I used to compete with my older sister. She's 11 years older than me. When I was younger, we used to play Mortal Kombat. And I used to spam buttons, and she used to get so mad that I'm spamming buttons, but I'm still winning. And she's doing all these fancy combos, and I'm just spamming the same button, beating her every time. So I was
Was that Mortal
always,
Kombat you said?
yeah, like the really
Yeah.
old Mortal Kombat.
OG,
Yeah.
like Sega Genesis days old,
Mhm.
probably. Yeah, that's freaking hilarious. So what got you into FPS?
So what got me into FPS is I started playing Call of Duty with Black Ops 1. No, I said Black Ops 1 with World at War. Then a couple years later, I started playing Black Ops 1. Black Ops 1, I just liked the mechanics of Call of Duty. So
So
it was like
BO1 was the first though.
BO1 was the official first one that I could say like I really tried in.
Okay.
After that, I played Grand Theft Auto 5 for like a couple years. Got really, I
Bro,
think I
who
played that
didn't,
game for
though?
like 9 years straight. So
Well, a
after
lot of
that,
people still play it. Modding kind of saved that game.
yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Even on PC, there's like a whole different type of server and everything going on with GTA 5 right now. So that's mad cool. Then
Which game were you best at?
which game was I best at?
Yeah.
If I'm being honest with you, I'd say GTA because I spent so long playing it until Warzone 1 came out. When Warzone 1 came out,
You mean 2019?
yes, that one.
Well, that's not really Warzone 1, bro.
Which one is Warzone 1?
Blackout. Blackout
Ah,
BO4 paid Warzone because you had to pay to play it.
yeah, facts.
That was like my all-time game. So I just threw it in there. But
Yeah.
yeah, so
I'm
I'm
not
sorry
gonna
to
lie.
interrupt you.
I heard that they're bringing it back for Black Ops 7 too. So hopefully,
That's the rumor, bro. I have
hopefully,
it on
but
it's on my Instagram. I was ranked top 5 in the country on console, 52 in the world. I was above a lot of big names. One of the few that wasn't was Shroud was obviously, but per win percentage, I had like a 20. I had a 1 in 4 win rate or 1 in 5 win rate.
I think we might have to interview you after this, man. I don't know. But yeah, so after Warzone 1, I wasn't really that good in Warzone 1, but when Warzone 2 came out, I got better. Before I came to DMZ, I had over anywhere between 200 to 400 Warzone wins. I came over to DMZ and now here I am now, and COD is now the only game I play.
Got you.
Yeah.
Okay. So let me pick up on a couple chats really quick, if you don't mind. I want to say, what up, Cherry? You already, the homie who's been around forever, dude. I appreciate you so much, Cherry. Thank you for everything you've done for the channel. As usual, anybody who's been around here long enough, you know that. Rants a lot as well. Appreciate you, my dude. You always keep me laughing. But yeah, what up, Slade? What's up, Todd? How you doing? Neo K, what's good? Diabetti, good to see you guys. Very, very much welcome in, Mr. Griff, Jorge. Correct me if phonetically correct me if I get these wrong. Josh Jett, Mike Peterson, and Martian. I don't have my glasses on. Martin, what up? I know you had to go to bed. I know it's late for you over in the UK. So that's what's up. Yeti, what up, man? Evening to you too. Let me see. So Jorge, so he says Sleepy looks like 40. I'm 43, bro. So you know what I mean? Like
that's why I made that face.
Look good,
I'm
dude.
like, my guy, I don't look 40, man.
Yeah.
Come on.
Yeah,
I'm a young guy.
I game with a lot of obviously a lot of folks in their 20s and 30s and stuff. And so they're always like they're always trying to get on the older cats, like you boomer, blah, blah, blah. And it gets under their skin. I'm established, successful, I don't care. Kind of reiterating what you were saying earlier about being like confident and competitive, you know. And I think that's a good topic point of today's discussion is because like if in fact everything is you are absolutely not hacking, nothing's going on, there's nothing to hide, then yeah, you absolutely want to be confident about that and express that. And you really don't care of the opinion of people who are wrong. And it's no disrespect to anybody, of course, in the chat. Like I said, I'm sure people here are both from both sides, but the fact of the matter is you really wouldn't care too much. But this is why I thanked Sleepy. As I said, hey, thanks for coming on, because he didn't have to come on. Whether he was hacking or not, he could have just been like, I don't give a shit what you think. Not coming on to answer anybody's question. So I think he did that out of a lot of respect to me. And that's why I've asked everybody to say, hey, just keep it fresh, keep it a buck, you know? So chill. Damn, Sleepy older than me. Now you misread what I was saying. You know what I mean? Somebody made a comment like trolling, like fucking around a little bit.
I already knew I was older than you. All right, but I'm aging like fine wine right now. So you know, I ain't gonna complain.
Bro, I don't think you look older than me.
That's what I'm saying.
A lot of people say I look like baby face, but I look.
Now, I'm not gonna lie. If I had to guess, I'd say 34, 33. Not gonna lie.
Yeah. I'm 43.
Hey.
I'm old as hell.
Nah, man.
As the kids say, on status, crashing out, getting nuggies. My kid gets really pissed off. Dad, don't say nuggies. I hate you.
Josh. Generic, what's up, my boy?
I know that one too, Jorge. That's what's up. G4 fam here, Josh. It's good. I'm glad to see everybody like show up and turn up to like regardless of where you stand on it. This is going to be a really interesting conversation. It'll be a lot of fun. And yeah, so don't let anything bother you. Let's get to the gist of what the heck is going on and why we think this is going on. We're going to get into some of those questions too as well. Yeah. So before we start into some of the hard questions, bro, what is it about DMZ that dragged you in, and what is it? Answers however in whichever order you want, but what is it about DMZ that brought, I don't know, like attracted you to and streaming as well? How did that all come about? Was there anybody that inspired you?
Oh yeah, absolutely. So first things first, shout out Songbird, love you to death. You feel me? She's the reason why I started streaming. She's a big reason why I still play in DMZ. That's the love of my life. You feel me? So I started playing DMZ because a friend of mine brought me over to DMZ one day after I tried it once or twice, died to bots, didn't know what the hell was going on. So I said, man, forget this game. He brought me back. He showed me the way, and then he stopped playing, and then I kept playing. So when I first started DMZ, I remember that there was like a bunch of bots, right? So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna wear a
What
riot
season
shield.
was that?
See, okay, so whatever the summer before the Halloween event was, that's the one
I
that I
don't
was
even
in.
remember.
So this was like 2-3 years ago, still probably, but right before Halloween event. Halloween I think was season 6, so I came during like season 5. Um, but yeah,
So
so
you were a late bloomer a little bit
yeah,
on the game.
absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. You feel me? I came in. The first real gun I used was an X13 Auto. It was meta in Warzone at the time. That was my SMG. So it was
The
that and a
Glock,
riot
baby.
shield. Yeah, you feel me? So after that, I just stayed because it was a breath of fresh air compared to Warzone. You feel me? Warzone, you got people falling in from the sky and spawning in and doing all types of crazy stuff, beaming you out of the sky when you spawning back in. You feel me? DMZ was just a more slower pace but faster pace if you knew what you were doing. And
Mm.
I liked the whole if somebody dies, you got to pick them up off of the floor aspect instead of them respawning from the sky. You feel me? So that was a major part of why I liked DMZ.
So
The
pretty
reason,
typical why most people get into it. It's kind of the
yeah,
same
yeah,
story for you. Yeah.
yeah, pretty much. Um, After that, I started streaming. I think the January of 2024. Yeah, 2024 January is when I started streaming. I originally started streaming so my girl can watch me, and that's been the main reason why I started streaming ever since. Um, I've had a lot of friends and people who I consider family come through and support me and give me pep talks and speak life into my situation as far as all the things I've been through throughout my streaming journey. And it's because of those people that is why I still play this game.
Yeah. Well, you kind of made me realize something that I'm not. Now we're gonna get into some of these hard questions here in a
Hmm.
minute, and I know I've absolutely been able to help express what I kind of was interested in talking to you about,
Hmm.
which is the human aspect. We're all gamers, but there's another part. Now, this is an excuse, but to be fair, I just picked up on the fact that that's a late start, dude. January 2024 would mean very clearly that plenty of mistakes could be made if there is, and we'll get into some of that stuff if there is anything. There you wouldn't know much about the streaming community. You wouldn't know much about gaming, if that is the case. And
Hmm.
so that'll probably tailor into a lot of what we're going to discuss as well. So I really appreciate that insight. If you're good with it, man, I'm going to start in with some of the harder ones that I
Yeah,
had
yeah, yeah,
written down. If you're
absolutely.
good to go, all right.
Yeah.
So first things first, bro.
Hmm.
Let's do this. So from here on out, to everybody in the chat, go ahead, throw your comments in the chat. Say what you say. Again, if you're coming in late, I'll ask, be professional. If the mod's in the chat, you might want to pin that. Keep all. That's your warning. Like be professional about what you ask. Ask what you want. Just maintain professionalism. No trolling. No doxing. Crap. No childish behavior. You know what I mean? Just don't be blowing. It doesn't get put up with anyway in the channel, but that's all we're asking because, like I said, my job here is to be an interviewer, be unbiased, and ask the hard stuff. And if you guys have thought of anything I haven't thought of, ask away. So first things first, let's start straight up, dude. Are you cheating? And I want to hear it directly from you, live in front of everybody. That's my first question to you.
Am I cheating? No,
Okay.
not at all.
So your official answer is not at all.
Yes, sir.
Nothing. Okay. Okay. So second question, I'm just going to kind of go in order of what I have. A lot of players are saying your gameplay looks too perfect, kind of accuracy, the reaction speed, probably something from like that clip that I don't know if you've seen it,
Yeah, yeah.
which was very hard. It did look sus, and speed that doesn't seem human. What's your opening statement to that as we move along? Like, what would you say?
So my opening statement to that is I would like people to take into accountability that being good at something is what a lot of people strive at. Whether you want to be good at COD, whether you want to be good at making houses, building PCs, everybody strives to be good at something. I've taken the time throughout my entire time playing the DMZ, customizing my settings, building the right guns, going in private matches, practicing all the time, making sure that I can play to the best of my ability. On top of taking tips from my girlfriend about centering, making sure that I'm not walking with my sights down at the floor. I'm always centered, so it's not too hard for me to go into an instant aim. Um, yeah, like you feel me? I I take competitiveness real seriously, and I've strived to be the best that I can be in this game. And that's really all I could say about that, honestly.
Okay, good, 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 good. Okay. So, well, if we don't get into it now, we'll get into it surely towards the end. I'll ask you, we'll either get into some of your gameplay or we'll actually look at a couple things if you have anything. Actually, this here's another off the cuff one that I didn't have written down. Do
Mhm.
you have anything? I mean, you said in Dylan's stream, everyone has a suspicious play. Do you have, right off the top of your mind, it would be the first thing that came to your mind. Do you have a specific gameplay footage that you've ever looked at and been like, ugh? And the reason I asked that, like I said, not excuse to you
Mhm.
or your story, and I don't want to take away from that, but
Yeah.
some individuals specifically try to get clips that draw attention to them not cheating, but saying that it is. They'll put it in their titling, they'll put it in their thumbnail.
Yeah.
Is there anything that stands out to you? Is there a moment, a memory, anything in particular, any instance, funny story, anything like that?
So I think I'm gonna put it like this. There's a lot of sweaty, you feel me? That's what everybody calls it. There's a lot of sweaty players in DMZ. You feel me? There's a lot of people that really play this game and really go hard in this game because they want to be the best that they can be. And I'm just one of those people. You feel me? I think every good player has a sus clip. But I feel like if you rely on a kill cam to tell you if someone is cheating, kill cams are not always accurate. Even when I'm streaming, there's several times when I'm streaming that someone will fry me, and I'm like, yo, how did he just fry me like that? I'll watch the kill cam, and if it looks weird, I'm like, I'm not paying no attention to it. I don't spam report nobody if I feel like they're cheating, unless I really know that you just either shot me through the wall or you locked onto my head somehow. That's the only time. But I hardly ever report anybody for cheating. If someone is cheating, I just back out. There's nothing that you could really do about it.
Yeah.
Even if they get shadow banned, it's only for 3 to 5 days and then they're back again. So it's nothing that we could really do. But as far as clips that I feel like what specifically stands out, I could name a lot of clips that even if I looked at it from another person's point of view without knowing what I've been through in the game and what I've done, I would say that yo, this clip looks mad sus.
Mm-hmm.
But that's that's just the outsider's opinion. You feel me? I
Yeah,
think
and
that
even know what like is fine too. Obviously, you don't have anything on the top of your head. It's kind of off the wall question. But
yeah, some of the like if you go to my TikTok, my last couple um clips that I posted, you'll see people asking me if there's aimbot, smooth aim, all this extra stuff. I don't have none of that. I
okay,
build my guns for accuracy. I build my guns for zero recoil.
how long does it take you to build a gun? Like
Um,
when you tune a gun?
if I'm really interested in the gun, it'll take me like a good hour or two to play around with it in the gun range, in a private match, tuning it up. All that stuff takes a little bit of time. So I'd say like a good like hour or two. Like for example, the ISO hemlock. I have a zero recoil ISO hemlock, but that took me about an hour and some change to really tune it right and make sure that it literally has no recoil. And anybody who I tell try this gun, they all say the same thing. This gun has no recoil.
Well, I asked that because I know legitimately from a comp background how long does it take to tune a gun, and you say the right things too, like going in, testing his spots, testing his shipment. It's not just the firing range; those are important factors, you know, like
Yeah.
key interest points. Another, so I do want to try to get through most of these questions, is it as best we can, and so if you're good, I'm gonna move on. one of the two. Well, this yeah, because I'm gonna have more questions too. That's what I meant to say. One of them was okay. So you said this one interests me. You said that so if somebody gets banned, it's like 3 to 5 days. Where does that knowledge come from? Like where, like how do you know
I've
that aspect?
been ricocheted a few times. I'm not gonna sit here and
Okay.
lie. I think most
Why do you think
good
that
players
happened and what happened? I suppose would be my question.
spam reporting. I've
Okay.
been ricocheted as soon as I got into a lobby and I wasn't able to move. I've been ricocheted for stabbing somebody under the water after following them and their whole team spam reporting me. There's a million list of reasons why people get ricocheted in the game. So it's like I believe any really good player will face it a few times. Like I personally know people that are on console that still face these same type of problems.
Okay. All right. So that all right. So here's the thing.
One more thing,
You
hold on.
yeah.
There's somebody being unprofessional in the chat. Please stop it
Yeah.
because I don't want to respond to you. So I'm just gonna go back to this now. Thank you.
I'm gonna keep that. We kind of discussed that a little bit before too. It's also your spamming, dude. Sorry, buddy. It is what it is. So here's the thing. So we have yeah, so here's a question, right? Remember when I said that you came in kind of early at a time like January 2024? You had no prior experience with streaming or anything like that?
No.
Okay. So my question, I guess my question to that would be like, you've already said your official statements like, no, I've never cheated. So that's what it is now. Now my question is, or no, you said you don't cheat, but my question is, have you ever used any exploit, any, I mean, I think everybody's kind of coaching. So like aside or done something like that in a game, not even talking about DMZ, but like in general, has there ever been a time, and I could give you an example, something for me, this is, I've never discussed this before, that this is a really interesting point. But the question would be, have you ever at any point used software exploits or any kind of external help? Before you answer that, even just once. And that would be one question I have. So behind me here is a Game Genie. Let that focus in. So this question, right? And you know I'm very anti against cheating, hacking. I mean, competitive. I don't ever want to be associated with that. However, back in the day, this was something you could buy at KB Toys or Toys R Us, and it would give you super jump powers and all kinds of shit like invisibility or and you just put codes into the game. So this goes way back, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
And they sell freaking Cronus at Best Buy. And so I am not they're obviously banned TOS on consoles and per terms of service of games. So be wary of that. But the fact of the matter is that there's obviously an epidemic of cheaters.
Yeah,
And
absolutely.
there's a lot of curiosity around that. And so I'm not trying to like lead you into anything, but I'm like curious if you have any genuine, authentic, innocent story that's ever happened to you that you'd be willing to talk about, or has that ever happened?
No, none of that has ever happened.
Nothing comes to mind. Like not a single thing.
I've
Okay.
I've never used any like Cronus or anything like that. Have I done exploits in the game like gun
Glitches.
duplications and all that stuff? Absolutely. I've done glitches and my sister says she's watching. I'm sorry. I've done gun duplications and all this other stuff, and that's why I don't really chastise anybody else for saying or for doing that specific thing because I used to do it. That's why I don't sit here and chastise people for using shotguns. I used to do it. If you die to it, everyone's gonna be like, ah, damn it, a shotgun. But no one is gonna really sit here, or not no one, but I'm not really gonna sit here and just kick your back in because this is what you're choosing to do. You feel me?
Yeah, I think one thing we did talk about out of any of this was that like I said to you, you know, I'm not anybody's dad, you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
and it is the job of the publisher. It doesn't mean I don't hate it and I don't address it in live or absolutely can't stand it. I do personally. My stance on it is that basically that to me it pulls your man card a little bit to me in gaming.
Mhm.
I mean, because we're all a bunch of digital pixels, so I mean, let's be realistic. How
It's all
I
just
guess
pixels, man.
but like yeah, but like pride's a thing. You know what I mean? Like being
Absolutely.
proud, and this just wasn't something of my generation that was really really common. You were really looked at, but it seems like today it's an epidemic. It's really crazy. That's why I
Hmm.
thought I would ask. I think it's and thank you for a normal response because
No
I would
problem.
have been pretty red flagged if you're like, yeah, I've never glitch sharks, but like even myself with a lot of streaming experience and a lot of gameplay experience and
Hmm.
competitive, both professionally and working in the industry. I've obviously same thing. I mean, I can specifically remember somebody in Zombie showing me on that last one on Modern Warfare 3, just not too long ago. Under one of the parking garages, you could get on the stairs and you could
I
shoot
need
out,
your
and
help.
nobody could shoot in.
I can't tell you
And
what it is. You can
I
never
looked
ask
at
me
that
about
in
it later.
Warzone. I
When
never
it
did it
hurts some
again,
people.
but I think everybody's kind of gets a
Who's covered in
pass on
tech?
that. It's the like if you do it every day to get an advantage. I kind of
Yeah,
hate that
then
the fact that DMZ's in that spot. You know what I mean?
yeah, where they're not updating or like patching glitches and
Yeah,
things like that. Yeah,
yeah.
I
Eddie, what up?
don't get me wrong. I used to pushy glitch all the time. I used to do XP glitches when I was a low rank back when Warzone was out. That's why, as I said, I'm not really about to sit here and chastise anybody for the things that they're doing.
Yeah, yeah. Oh yeah. Dude, that's just kind of exactly seconds what I'm saying.
Hmm.
And anybody who's in chat that's saying, one of my buddies just came in. I think he's one of the few people that could actually. I've been with him 1,000 times, and he doesn't even want to play if we did a sniper's hide or any type of shit like he doesn't like any type of shit like that. So mad respect to him. Thank you, Eddie. Roland, yeah, what up, Roland? So you got G4 on for an interview. Good on both of you. I just want to catch up with some of these chats. Yeti, thank you as well for giving me a comment to pin. I see a lot of people just going back and forth. So I was going to say to
This
you,
guy,
actually.
this guy is like so obsessed with me right now. Why are you?
So I'll between both of you, right? So here's the thing. I already said in the beginning, I'm not gonna let like harassment go on or anything to you. Just let I'll handle the chat. Like that's on me.
No, no,
To
it's
anybody who's
fine.
in chat violating, you're
I
going
just
to
think
be
like
banned.
this is not the
Go give me
time.
1 second to cook. If
Mhm.
you're in chat and you're because you're violating my stream, you know what I mean? Like I'm trying to be as unbiased as possible. If you have a beef or something, it is what it is. Handle it. Hit me up privately. And if you get banned, you could hit me up later for an unban request. But as it stands right now, because I'm not going to be in the middle and I'm not going to play a parent between people. I'm appreciative that my guest came on and that he's speaking with me. And so I'm going to be removing anything that has anything to do with harassment, nonstop texting, anything like that. Say, if you want to ask a question, come in and just ask professionally. So let me catch up that. Anyways, my bad. Go ahead.
Oh no, you covered it. But what I will say is, I'm gonna let you know this about me. I'm a really nice person. I love everybody in my community and outside of my community. There's a lot of people that I've helped in this game, and there's a lot of people who stream that I've helped with all the cool alerts, all the cool things on their stream. I done helped a lot of people, but I just don't feel like no, I just feel like once someone doesn't like you, they go out of their way to show that they don't like you. And that's all I'm gonna say on that. So we could continue this, my good brother.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say this too, as well. So if you have definitive things you want to say, show, or whatever, you can send them to me. Like I said, I am here to be unbiased. I'm giving this man his flowers and opportunity. He didn't have to come on here, and he is. So I'm giving him the free chance to speak. But as well, my mind is open. And this is why I moderate got in the middle. It is my channel. At the end of the day, you're not speaking directly. I don't want anyone arguing in chat. Keep it professional. It's real simple. That's it. So if you're timeout or banned, you come back, keep it a buck, dude. That's it. And if you have something, hit me up privately after the stream. That's what I ask, because you're disrespecting me at some point. You know what I mean? And this is just to keep everybody professional in chat. I was expecting this shit was gonna happen anyways. So that's fine. But The rest of you see what's going on. I have a job to do. I don't want to be here all night trying to get through this moderating between people. So that's it. But I mean, you're welcome to come in. Like I said, just saying flat out stuff and spamming is just not gonna cut it. Other people gotta chat too. There's ways to ask things. There's ways not to. So let's get into another question. You cool with that? If I move on?
Yeah, absolutely. Come on.
Okay, perfect. All right, so this one, right? So this is one I wanted to ask because if this ever came about, obviously this could be done, whatever. I've kind of gotten I've kind of come to the conclusion a little bit as of at least where you stand. I haven't really said anything about this. My bias to you right now is kind of that maybe you're not doing anything, so maybe this question isn't as relevant when I wrote it, but I'm gonna ask anyways. So if we ran a full audit of your account, like if somebody literally could go in, had access to your stuff, nobody would ever find proof, nobody would come up with proof, you wouldn't be right now. If we audited that account, what's your official statement on that? Like, would anything be found? I'm asking all these questions because they're like
found if you like
straight to the point. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So you're asking me if anything would be found if you scan my account, scan my PC?
Yeah. So
No.
It's two-part question. I'll make it very simple. Would anything be found on your PC? Your answer directly, like, would or has anything ever been on your PC that would be found if audited? Like if you had your PC check, did a PC check, would you have or had ever? So that's part of the second question. Or does anyone have definitive proof that you know of that would say you had something sus that you would want to get out in the air?
No. Has there ever been anything on my PC? No, not that I know of.
Okay.
You feel me?
Okay. Yeah.
I'm not too tech savvy for me to be downloading extra stuff anyway. I just plug in my normal controller and I just play the game like everybody else.
Copy that. And I know it probably does see a lot of pressure on you, but I want this to be as unbiased as possible. And I do look forward. We're going to jump into some DMZ together, actually.
Oh, hell yeah.
In a little bit. But I want to ask these questions like flat out, like straight up, respectfully, but to the point professionally. Because in the end, if you have nothing to hide, it's just only going to make you look. It would be good to have something that clears you, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
And if not, then that's on you. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I'm asking this harder question. Again, thank you for allowing this opportunity. Let me check with the chat real quick, make sure I'm not missing anything. I'm
reading the
appreciate
chat
you
too.
guys all chatting.
Someone asked, how can they have a mustache like me?
I didn't even notice, to be honest with you.
You feel me? It takes a good glass of milk every now and then, you know?
This is probably the first time I get gray facial hair now, but this is the first time I ever grew facial hair in my life. I was at a shave in the army, so yeah.
Oh, man.
I got carded till I was like 35 probably.
Bro, I'm trying to get the full beard going so I could look, you feel me? Like a Viking or something, you know? But I don't think it's in my genes right now. Maybe within the next few years.
I'm gonna take a chat. Here's the first chat question. So this is where I kind of was going with it with chat, right? Everybody who's in the community, whether you've been here for a long time or not, I just want to hear like professional questions. So Roland has asked the very first professional question, and like I said, you can ask a hard question. Just got to ask it like an adult. That's all I ask, right?
Absolutely.
And so, let me start by saying I don't think G4 Sleepy uses in-game cheats. I am curious about the skins, though, that you addressed in stream. Nuke, top 250? Good question, Roland. I'm going to pass that over to you, Sleepy, and let you answer that.
Okay. So, let me clear the air. I don't have the top 250 skin unlocked. I have a lot of top 250 guns in my contraband because of top 250 players giving me these guns. Or like if you play
how does that work, bro? If you don't mind me asking.
So basically, let's say, because I know Ashika Island, you could find a top 250 gun easy. So I have a friend that plays Ashika mainly, and if I'll tell them like, yo, bro, if you see a top 250 ISO 9, put it in your contraband and I'll get it from you when we play with you. That's really
So
about
that
it.
unlocks it.
No.
That
I don't have it
that
unlocked,
unlocks the
but
weapon.
yeah,
No, I'm
no.
saying, but you if you exfil a top 250 gun, that gives you the gun.
It'll give you the gun in your contraband, but if you lose that gun, it's gone.
Oh, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
but the
Yeah,
nuke skin,
I was misreading what you were or misinterpreting
yeah,
what you were
the nuke
saying. That's a great
skin,
question.
yes, it is. I actually like this question. The nuke skin, though, you just do a nuke in Warzone. A lot of
Yep,
people have done nukes, so
yep.
that's really about it. I wish I had the top 250. I never played ranked. I never played any of that stuff for me to really earn that, but all the other stuff, yeah.
So okay, so you got a nuke legitimately. Can you tell that story? Actually, as a matter of fact, yeah, send that. How did you get your nuke skin? How do you remember that? Like, what happened with that?
So I got my nuke skin in Modern Warfare 2 with the help of some old friends who I'm actually not even in contact with no more, all except for one. Um, how did I think? Oh, you had to have a certain amount of Warzone wins consecutively,
5, I
and then
believe.
yeah, and then
And then
it'll
you get a
unlock
new
it.
card.
Yeah,
I mean,
and
it
then you
changed.
have
It
to
might have changed a
last.
little bit, but
Yeah, and then you had to survive until the nuke countdown was over, and then you unlocked your nuke skin. But
mhm.
at the time we was grinding for it. We was playing for hours and hours. We would get so close at first, and we'd have to restart, and then finally we got it, and then we just completed it. I also got one in Modern Warfare 3, but I never finished it, unfortunately.
Mhm.
I wish I did, but
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
okay. Next time.
Ah, that's a great question. I don't really personally care. Like if somebody like my buddy Stevo, uh, shout out him, bro, moved on to the pros and stuff. Him and Mikey Luchetto when they're in CCL. These are guys are top 250 guys and ranked.
Really?
And
Nice.
yeah, and they would come and I coached those guys. I mean, I didn't coach them how to play, coach them just in life, get them straightened out, and
Mhm.
they've done amazing things. They came down. It was so. I'll tell you a quick one for about Brick before we move back into these hard questions.
Oh yeah.
So I'm in ranked Modern Warfare 2 2022, and I'm like, yeah, I hadn't played for 2 years because I was going to school and I wanted to focus on get a
Mhm.
4.0. And so I was pushing through platinum as a solo, just doing pickups, and I was moving to diamond.
Mhm.
So even at my older age, pretty good enough to get almost a diamond skin, which is great for me. Some of you are like diamonds dog shit or platinum's dog shit. And when you're 40, come see me, bro. If you make it past silver, yeah, I'll give you your flowers, right? But
I
for
feel
me,
like things get harder as you get like a
yeah,
little older. You feel me?
yeah, they do. Do you know the term smurfing? You ever heard of the term smurfing?
Mm-mm.
I'm an esports geek. I think I told you I got a degree in
Yeah.
esports management and shit.
Mhm.
So smurfing is a term, another exploit term, that would refer to someone who is basically lying about their skill level and they drop down. So here's the deal in ranked, you cannot play now them being iridescent or eerie, they would say iridescent or
Mhm.
top 250. I cannot get in a game with them as a plat. So what they
Mm.
have to do is grab one of the JV's accounts, some little brother account type shit, come
Mhm.
over and hop in a game with me to play. It's like, let's play some ranked. And I was almost gonna allow them to help Smurf me to plat or to diamond, and I said I don't
Mhm.
want to be known for that. I made it to plat 3 or plat 3, I guess, right before diamond. I was like 20 SR off, and I was gonna have to come in, but we played together. And here's the difference between a pro player and just like a platinum or a diamond. They
Mhm.
came in and we were facing all diamonds and a couple plats.
Mhm.
And they alone, we were playing LCO and we were playing control, if I remember right. And so control is A and B points. You have to capture them both to eliminate or eliminate 30 people, their 30 lives. Each team has 30 lives, and so you go about it that way. Fun fact, my assistant director for my esports program. He is actually as an intern for Activision. They had a problem during a tournament. He is the reason why we play Control in the CDL today. He came up with a game mode on paper, gave it over to Activision as an intern, and they still use that to this day. And I know that man personally. So very, very successful entrepreneur in the esports industry. Great guy. Ex-pro COD player. Cool dude. So shout out him. I've had him on the show, actually, interviewed him. His name's Chris Scroggs. He's a great guy. So,
nice.
So full circle. Playing Control. My buddies come down. Now they're smurfing, so they're playing on diamond accounts, and they beat the shit out of the other team. They literally flawless 30-0'd them and had them spawn trap. Just two of these guys while they were talking on the phone. One was talking on the phone to his girl, and the other one was like just literally like texting in between and like hopping over and chat with me, listening to music. And in the end, I mean, it literally the guys we were playing against literally. They were like, you're cheating, you know? And I guess like for smurfing wise they were, but they were just legit. And when they were laughing, they're like, these guys are such, it was humbling because I was like, holy shit, bro.
That's crazy.
Like, I can't imagine being spawn trapped by someone in rank that is a diamond, dude. I would, you know what I mean? But that is the difference between skill.
I'd rage.
It's pretty serious. So yeah, well answered. Roland says, as a matter of fact, I had a couple other good comments. I'm going to get to those as well. Thank you as well for answering that. I need a skin sponsorship, says Jorge. Rants. Thank you for keeping the chat rolling. And somebody said something in here. I saw a good question. It was a good statement. And so I'm going to ask you about it. If you think cheating in DMZ is bad, try ranked. It was just talking about that is a massive problem. Those guys have faced full cheater squads and beat the brakes off them in top 250.
That's crazy.
That's how good those guys are. You know what I mean? Which is insane. So my contract is top 250 new skins ranked shit, but I haven't played Warzone once. I know you can buy top 250 skins too, which is pretty cool. I saw another story, very quick one. But I ran into a kid in game, had a top 250 skin, and I was calling him on it. Young buck, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
He wasn't like a squeaker, but he's, probably, 15, 16 years old. And I was giving him shit. No, he's giving me I played top 250. So I text him out. He says, you got to want me more than this kid, dude. Like, I don't believe this guy's top 250. So you ones him and he fucking 30 and ones this kid on shipment. And I'm like, all right, what's the real story, bro? He's like, all right, I bought a top 250 Warzone skin. Steve was like, yeah, I'll fucking do that, dude. It's kind of funny. What up, Lonnie? He said, what up? Good evening, Brick, as well. God bless you, too. Just curious, does Sleepy still stream? Yes, he does. And if not, why? No, he does still stream.
I will touch on that, though.
Yeah, you take it. You take it.
I did take a break from streaming because I was working out of state, which my Discord server knew, and a bunch of other people that I was really close with or are really close with, they knew as well. I was working out of state, so I kind of had to cut down on the streaming because I was home for only 2 days. I'm not about to stream on the only 2 days that I'm home. I would rather just chill, talk to my girl, hang out. I would still play, but to have the energy to stream after working 7 to 10 consecutive days, it was a lot. So I just ended up taking a break. Now I don't work out of state as much, so I do stream a lot more now, which I will be streaming today after we're all done with this, and everybody can watch and see what's going on.
Yeah. There was a question here on a hand cam and stuff. I want to find that. You could re-ask it if I don't end up seeing it here.
Hand cam is
I hope you didn't ban that comment because time it out, because it's perfectly fine to ask the way it was asked or stated. Oh, by the way, thank you guys. I don't know who just followed and subbed. I missed some of those before. Solus Inc. 95 Blake, thank you guys for the follow as well. I don't know if it's like GH166. McGriff, thank you as well. Aminor, thank you for the follow as well. I missed some of the subs, but it'll be a minute. I am 250 new scan. I don't see it. Basically, somebody said, oh, here it is. Right here. Brick, you should set them up with a screen and controller cam, says Joshua's chat. So that's what's up. Yeah.
That'd be fine with me.
Yeah. So
I
yeah, that would
I
have been
would
my
just have
question
to
to you is
find a way to set it up. My desk is set up kind of weird. I don't really have a place to put the camera on my screen, so I don't.
yeah. So you have so let's say we do that. And so I mean you can do it however you want, but that's a great question, right?
Mhm.
So one of the reasons why people ask that, and maybe you already know, but the biggest thing is that, and when Dylan was saying, "Hey, make sure you post your VODs," and I know she redid that, so mad respect to that. But if you take that, if you take that camera and you post that on your controller, whatever, everybody could kind of match up the movement, which
Absolutely.
helps people feel a little bit better. And you can't really prove anything, but the biggest thing is your gameplay change, right? So, Hostile Otter, thank you for the follow. If you get what I mean? Does that make sense? So
Yeah, no,
it would be.
absolutely.
I mean, I can see why I asked. You know what I'm saying? But I do
Yeah.
want to get into some of the more of these questions.
Absolutely. I think.
Yeah, Lonnie said, "Dill, quick question for Brick: what camera hacks you run? It looks like at Christmas movie. I use a DSLR, so it's
I was
that's
gonna
my
ask the
hack.
same thing.
Yeah, I use a DSLR. I use a
Listen, Dave,
Sony
with the
A7 III with a 24 millimeter full frame.
and chat, we're both rocking the Astro A50s. Hopefully,
Yes.
Astro could sponsor us
I got
one day.
A40s. I have A50s, but they're upstairs on my PS5.
Yeah, same thing.
Same. No, dude. I went back to my A40s because
Mhm.
the wired ones, because the sound. I have hearing damage. I have hearing aids. Usually I don't wear
Okay.
them a lot. And Cross recommended these in the ear, dog shit. No offense, Cross, love you to death, bro, but your fucking earbud link to Amazon is terrible. The ones earbuds you use are dog shit, bro. At least for my hearing.
And this
But
is
thank you,
why
Lonnie,
I
for the
stay with
compliment.
my Astros.
Yeah,
Someone
the Astros
asked
are dope, dude.
if Q4 Sleepy was mayor of DMZ land, what are some positive or necessary changes he would implement on the next update for the battle,
Are you only watching
for
on
the
Twitch?
betterment or the game or retention of players? Who, me?
Yeah.
Nope. I'm on YouTube too.
Oh, you got okay.
If I was mayor of DMZ land, let's put it like this. I would patch all the glitches. Well, no, for the new DMZ, there would be no more one-shot shotguns. There will be no more AP rounds.
Yeah.
There would be a weather grid. A
Bring
it
back
would be
Halloween.
yes. I would also include daytime, afternoon, and nighttime, depending on what part of the world you're in. So you feel me? I would try to do that, but mainly get the one shots out of there. Don't get me wrong, I ran the one shot too, but I feel like a lot of
Yeah.
people rely on it and camp in stairwells and camp behind walls with that thing. I feel like you'll start to see who the real good players are once certain guns are out of the game.
Yeah. Yo, thank you boosting for the 99. Appreciate that. Dilly
Why
asked
do I?
question, and Nani, thank you for the cam.
Dylan
Like
asks,
that,
why do I hide my VODs?
yeah. Let me ask it outright, and then I'll let you answer it. So,
Mhm.
Dylan says here over on YouTube, why does he hide his VODs in the first place, especially for an aspiring creator? It seems counterintuitive, and I think that I was trying to get that point. I might have forgot a little bit earlier when we were in that stream. But that is basically was become the big question. I think that was my big thing to you. So yeah, I'll let you take it away and express what that's about.
Okay, so to clear the air, I've never hid my VODs. Um, to be honest, I recently just learned what VOD even stood for. I was never the one to manually upload anything on my stream. I thought it just automatically did it itself. So, as I said, I've got a lot of help with this streaming thing throughout the entire time. Um, I started posting anything I could that was there after it was brought up during the stream when I was with you, Dylan. I started posting my VODs anytime I did stream. Anything before that, because I was gone for so long, Twitch got rid of it. I can literally go back right now and it'll probably be one or two VODs in there because I've only streamed one or two times. As far as what platforms I stream on, I know a lot of people thought I streamed on YouTube. I streamed on YouTube probably like twice, maybe three times, and those VODs are, once again, I don't know how to work YouTube. I have 88 subscribers on this platform. I just post my videos and then I get off. The same thing I do with my TikTok. I post and get off. That's why I don't stream to TikTok. I stream to Twitch because I'm more so used to Twitch.
Let me ask you a more direct question too. This
Mhm.
might help a little bit too, articulating. Do you know, can you express to me and chat or whatever, the viewers, can you express why it would be, do you know why it is important to have your VODs, or why that subject gets brought up? Or could you explain, do you understand it in its entirety now?
Yeah, no,
Would you feel
absolutely.
comfortable like walking through that? Because there's obviously a lot of viewers who don't stream, or there's a lot of people that have no idea what streaming is about. And
Yeah.
so I think it's important to walk through this exercise to see what you know and how and what you think of it, basically. What you might think
Um,
of somebody else you come across if you were to empathetically look at it from somebody else's point of view. You know what I mean? So what do you think of VODs? What do you think it means, and why does it keep being brought up? What does it mean to you?
so I think VODs are important, especially for someone such as myself, that there's a lot of controversy and things and stuff like that. I think for any streamer overall, you should post your VODs so you can always go back and people can go back and watch you and all this other extra stuff. If you don't want to, that personally, then that's fine too. But I've never not intentionally posted my VODs because even if, okay, so let's say I was cheating, right? Why would I even stream it? That doesn't make sense. For the
I
people
mean,
that
a
are
lot of
watching it
people do
live,
though. I think
I
with
mean, that's true, but
TikTok, I know TikTok they be doing.
when I see a cheater streaming on TikTok, they're showing you their walls and all this other extra shit that they do.
Well, they're
I don't.
selling it, right? Usually, I
Yeah,
fucking hate TikTok, bro. Sorry to any of
yeah,
you
I'm
that
not
are
gonna lie.
TikTok addicted, but and
Yeah,
go ahead.
I'm
Yeah.
not a fan
Anyways,
of TikTok and stuff like that either. But it's like,
Rebel just
as I
became a
said, I
brick by
wasn't
brick
really.
warrior.
I'm not
Rebel, thank you for the
super
follow.
tech savvy to know like that I had to physically do that. Even in my Discord server, I got a lot of help with alerts from people like Mrs. Griff, who's also a streamer. Shout out her. Mr. Griff, who is her husband. Shout out him. He helps me a lot with my stream. They come to my stream and they help me do a lot of stuff. And they do it for a lot of people in the community as well. So I get a lot of help from people like that.
Okay, so
So yeah.
moving forward, I'm gonna hop back into these questions too, because we kind of got off topic, and I apologize. So that's my fault.
Mhm.
So moving forward, you basically you're like you plan to keep your VODs uploaded
Mhm.
and everything.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
absolutely.
So, are you going to move on to the next one of my next questions? Kind of goes in
Yes.
line with that, anyways. So, do you think these accusations come from? I think I wrote that. I said some of these are a little bit past written, but that's okay. Let me see if I get this. Do you think these accusations come from jealousy because you're good? Do you think there's something else behind them? Well, where do you think they stem from? What kind of proof could you actually show in people to silence the cheating claims? As like I said, it was a big question, and like removing your VODs to take them down. To me personally, um, I'm gonna be the voice of reason here between everyone, so
Mhm.
that Sleepy doesn't have to answer it. Say what you want. It is not proof of anything. Just because you kind of get a pass
Yeah,
on that one, and the fact
somebody
you
said it,
don't
yeah.
know about streaming, you don't know about streaming. It is fucking what it is. But I would say on that question, and I'll let you answer it. Where does the accusations come from? What did screw all the extra words that I put in there? Where does this come from? Is there anything you want to air out like in this statement, in this question?
Yes.
What is your official point on it?
So a lot of the accusations come from people that are just salty. People that think they're sweats, that expect to win every fight against everybody that they run into. Once you beat them a certain amount of times, they're gonna say that, yeah, this guy's cheating. Um, to just air it out, there was someone in the comments just now that was swearing up and down that he searched my PC and that I wasn't cheating. And now that he doesn't like me because of something that happened that he did in my server, he's now coming everywhere and he's gonna start saying I'm cheating, which makes no sense. I have proof that he said, "Oh, I searched your PC. I didn't find anything." So even if he tries to come up and say anything now, it's like, bro, that's not what you said the very first time. Um, when all the sweaty players, every time we fought, whether it was they won or I won, I'm not assuming that they're cheating. I'm not gonna go around and spread the lies of, oh yeah, I know this guy's cheating. He did this, he did that, unless I have definitive proof. Um, as far as
What's the
as far
most
as
controversial like situation you can remember? Like, what do you
con
think? Like, really, and you don't have if it bothers you. Like, I'm not asking you to like
nah,
get any
none of these
details,
things
but
honestly
like,
bother me.
yeah, good.
The most
But what? Yeah,
controversial
what's
one,
the one that like stands out to you that bothers you, like or
it's
whatever?
me versus Choke Gaming.
All
Choke,
right, so you have a problem with another streamer, basically, right?
yeah. So
And I'm gonna
me and
ask this
Choke,
though. I will say this though up
huh?
front. I don't want to like turn this into a like us versus them, or
No, 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 no,
not like you and
absolutely
me,
not.
but like I don't want to like I don't mind you speaking what you're gonna speaking facts, but I'm saying basically like without getting into details of specifically and causing a because that's gonna cause a bunch of people to run
Yeah, yeah,
around and just act more dramatic. And so what I'm saying is like, and you can get into things, you can get into obviously your side of the story, but like I don't want just as I asked everybody else not to come on here and talk shit to you. I don't want you talking shit about somebody else, if
oh no,
that
no,
makes sense.
absolutely not.
You know what I
I'm just
mean?
gonna state all the facts. I'm not gonna give my opinion on
Okay.
how I feel about these people. I'm just gonna state the direct facts
All right.
because I'm not about that either.
All right.
Me and Choke Gaming used to be friends.
Gotcha.
When he started getting bigger as a streamer, we stopped being friends because they said I was toxic, which in all reality, technically, it was half truth, half false. I wasn't never really toxic. I was just responding to all the things that I'm going through on a day-to-day basis playing Call of Duty. A lot of people forget that this is a rated M game. There's if you remember the old Call of Duty servers from Black Ops 1, you're hearing the N-word and all this other stuff left and right. You feel me? And I'm going through these things on a day-to-day basis. So if I'm constantly going through or talking to people and I'm trying to be nice and they're calling me racial slurs and calling me all types of names, why am I supposed to respond with, oh, you know what, man, GG's, man? No, I'm not responding to you like that. I'm going to respond to you with the same energy that you give me because I like to match people's energy. Now, on the contrary to that, I never really, I never really, hold up. 1 second. Oh, 1 second. I'm so sorry.
All right. See if that gets it back into focus. I don't know. I don't know. You had to take a
Okay.
call or something real quick. You back? All right.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah,
So
yeah. Sorry.
so
So,
so so yeah. Go ahead. Anyways.
yeah. So the most controversial one that I've had to me is me with Choke Gaming. Like I said, um, me and him used to be friends, and
He had a
when I
falling out.
started, we never really had a falling out. I never said anything that would make him well, he never said anything to me. I never said anything to him that would make him fall out with me personally. But
Mhm.
he just started to grow his platform, and then certain people he just didn't want to associate with because of what was attached to their name, and that's completely understandable. I get that. I never faulted him for that. You feel me? But at the same time, we used to do the exact same thing. We used to shotgun, we used to RGO, we used to do all these things. You feel me? People change. Choke has changed. I have changed as well. I don't use any of these guns anymore. So now that I stopped using these guns, people are like, "Oh, all of a sudden when you put these guns down, you're cheating." You feel me? And
I think that's kind of like a small, no offense to you, but a lot of
mhm,
people do this shit. I had somebody talk shit to me about shotgun in the community that's was a larger stream or whatever, and I had to just like pump the brakes on that shit because I'm like, it's in the fucking game, and I don't use it all the time. I don't really give a fuck what anybody thinks. If you're not cheating, right? But I
mhm.
think that more importantly to this side note here is it sounds like you've experienced a lot of controversy with just people, other people not vibing in a couple situations, and obviously I know Choke has a pretty large following.
Yeah, yeah.
I've always had pretty decent experiences with him, but you're saying more so there are people around him or whatever. And so
Yeah.
you think that are you trying to say basically you've had some backlash? Because like fuck, screw all the guns and which riot shit you're
Yeah.
using and
It's
stuff.
not really
Let's
about the
let's
guns.
like people are getting in this small community like, oh, he's cheating, he's running around cheaters, blah, blah. And then the next obviously some of the questions you were kind of answering, which was like griefing and being toxic, which I could
Yeah.
like I can't possibly understand what it's like to be you and what you just expressed to me. Obviously using the N word and stuff like that.
Mhm.
I'm not even gonna try to imagine that. But as far as like the smaller things of like the guns and what you're using and this and that, like I'm gonna tell you all in chat. I don't give a fuck what you think. If you're saying that like all AP rounds or shotgun user or this and that, look, you can get on somebody and troll them about it, but at the end of the day, it's in the game. It's Activision's job to change it. They never updated the game. It is what it is. So we're not here for that. We're here to talk about the serious aspects. So yeah, what are you think? Do you think that this is a bigger picture falling out, that you think there's something specific event that caused this in particular? You're thinking? Because that's
That
new to me. I didn't
caused.
know. Yeah.
Oh yeah. So
It's COD Daddy just
what
became a
caused
brick by brick warrior.
what mainly started it, in my opinion, is one day when Choke killed me, he started saying I run with cheaters, and then he told his entire stream to spread the word that I'm a cheater and that I run with cheaters. That was really what started it, in my opinion, because before that, I was only hearing you're cheating if somebody thought you were cheating in the game, not everywhere you go, you hear people talking about you. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
So when that started, after that, then it started to, I'm hearing it more and more. I'm hearing it from other streamers. I'm hearing it from people in the community. I'm hearing it from all types of people. You feel me? And that's where it started. But like I said, I'm not here to sit here and shit talk anybody, but realistically, these are the events that took place.
Okay. I'm gonna ask it. I'm gonna, if you don't mind, I'm
Yeah.
gonna hop in. I got you both here, or us both up here. So, and again, thank you so much for answering all this hard shit. We'll get easier as we go along. But I'm gonna take some of the ones from chat as well. So we're getting Dylan. I am gonna get into that question as well. Nar, what up, bro? One of them that was asked was very specific. I'm gonna ask this, but before I do, I'm gonna front this with I'm gonna be constantly playing devil's advocate because my job is to stay in the middle.
Okay.
Whether it's to you or it's to everyone that's viewing.
Okay.
So this could be look, the question that I'm about to ask comes up over on YouTube. Casey asked it. Great question. That's fine. It's good. If you have something there, that's fine. But look, before and I don't want to preload your answer, but look, you could absolutely be associated with somebody else, not know, or receive something in the situation and not know, whatever. And like I said, if you know something I don't know, hit me up offline. Just keep it professional. That's all I ask. But here's a good question. Let's see. Let's give you a hard one, man. So Brick, ask him if he got 4 different accounts from God. I'm not going to say his name. Is a known cheater and is admitted to cheating. Is that a thing?
Dismant 13 just
Wait, what did you
became a
say?
brick by brick warrior.
He said,
Am I a known cheater that has admitted to cheating?
no.
Oh.
You got
Honestly,
4 accounts from a known cheater who admits to cheating.
That's false. I don't get
Okay.
accounts from anybody.
Okay.
Let me put it out there before anyone else can say it though. If I'm away from home and I still want to play, I will play on an Xbox and I will tell my friend that has an Xbox account, yo, can I play as you while I'm away from home? They'll say yes, and that's it. Though, but I don't buy accounts off of people. If they can show me a transaction or some proof that I have done that, we can address that anytime. But I've never bought a single account off of nobody.
Okay. I would say it's probably a voice of opinion. Josh, you've had a lot of really good points. I'm going to hop into a couple more of the questions that I had set up, written down as well, because Dylan kind of he's moving forward a little bit into the conversation. I guess we could ask that a little early. Let me make sure it goes in line. I mean, that's a really simple. So we could actually probably brush through a couple of the later ones because of this question. So I'm going to ask, let's see, where did he ask it? So have you ever ran with cheaters? It's just a flat out question. And I have a lot of long drawn out questions, very detailed, but I think we asked you at the beginning, do you cheat currently? Have you ever cheated even once? The answer was no to both. Now the direct question: have you ever ran with a cheater? Like knowingly, unknowingly, I don't care what it is. Just
unknowingly,
literally.
unknowingly, yes. Excuse me. I'm sorry. I'm a little tongue tied. Unknowingly, yes, I have. But
Well,
once I
sucks to
found
answer,
out,
right?
yeah, I mean, no, I personally don't mind about being honest.
No, I
about
meant like
anything.
to articulate. You know what I
Oh
mean?
yeah,
When you're
yeah.
like, yeah, you know what I mean?
But I have ran with someone that I unknowingly didn't know was a cheater until I seen him one day. I was running with just me and him. Um, so one day we just dying the cheaters back to back, back to back, back to back. And he's dying in like the most simple ways that you can die in. Like he's dying to fairness. You feel me? Like he's not locking on to anybody or anything. One day he gets tired after we die, and then he tells me, like, yo, bro, I'm sorry. So I'm like, what are you sorry for? And then he starts shooting people through the wall. Ever since then, me and him had a conversation, and he says he didn't want to let me know because he knew that I wouldn't want to play with him anymore because I was a streamer. And I told him that, yeah, like me and you just really can't play anymore because I don't want people to think that I'm cheating. So are me and him still friends? Yes. Do me and him still play the game together? No. But to answer the question, have I played with cheaters unknowingly? Yes, I did.
Okay. So his other question was, who was it? And do you feel comfortable answering that?
Who was it? He doesn't play anymore, and he's not from this country, so he's not a known player. This was just someone that I found as a random when I spawned in with a random team, and we just started playing together because he always used to make me laugh. Like I was always laughing with this guy, so he always had good vibes. He changed his name on here. I haven't really seen him on the game in a long time either, but I don't want to give anybody his name specifically.
Okay. Rose said, again, good answer. I've also been in this situation. So I'm also, as I said, I'm always transparent. I'm going to help you a little bit on this one. I told you, we talked once before. It's come up out of respect. I'm going to take this point because he's trying to be as honest as possible. We talked about it. I'm going to tell you this. He didn't know. He likes the guy off the game. Guy doesn't play. Doesn't want to talk about that very specific guy. Can you and I, like you and me, whoever's watching, chat offline? Absolutely. You want to bring up other stuff? Absolutely. I'm just going to take that point as saying, out of respect, I agree to that coming into the stream. We wouldn't, and that's why I asked, be professional to him. I told him not to get on choke and so on and so forth. I don't want to bring names very specifically. If there is a known cheater and we have proof, I'm a very paperwork kind of person. So I like to see clips, I like to see paperwork, but
honestly,
that's why I took that from you. I hope you don't mind.
No, you're good. Since everybody's saying it's a professional dodge, his name was Input. That was his name on here. Does he play this game anymore? No. He doesn't play DMZ anymore. I didn't dodge the question. I just didn't feel like saying his name.
I respect it, bro, because
he's a good friend of mine. But
yeah,
you know, we got to satisfy some of the people. So I'm not going to sit here and you're
not jumping around it. And so I was thinking of like how to, because I could tell you were wanting at that point. You're not trying to hold back. Seems pretty genuine to me. Fair. And I appreciate you bringing that up. So cool. Hey. Keep them sending. I'm not like trying to dig at anybody or anything like that. This is a good conversation.
Can you read out
continue
COD? It's COD's
that was my next question.
Yeah.
Yes. So I'm gonna read it out. It's COD Danny. What's up, man? I think it's been a minute since I see you, but he said, ask him about the symbol account that he uses when rage hacking. His playstyle is completely different from his Sakuna account to his symbol account. Genuinely curious about this because I have a couple accounts and neither change my playstyle. It's a great question. Thank you for answering. I get really into this when you see when I ask the questions for him. But yeah, it's a good question. Send it.
My symbols account. I have an account that's in Japanese. If you can show me a clip with that same Japanese symbol that killed you, I would literally tell you if that is me or not. We can check the name at any moment. I don't rage hack. I play the same on every account that I have. I think I got like 3. I got my Sukuna, I got my Chinese symbol, and I have another bot account that I play on.
Okay.
And that one technically belongs to Song. So.
What is a Sakuna? What is this
Sakuna?
Sakuna account? What's that?
Sakuna is an anime character.
And what the hell is the symbol account? No, I get it. So that's the one that I saw with the Asian lettering.
Yes.
When you were on Dylan's stream, that's what you had.
Yeah.
Yes, Roland, you're the only person who has one account. No, actually, I only have one account as well. That's facts. You hear me now? I think I have like an old one, maybe another PlayStation, but I haven't used it.
Yo, Quan,
us old folks probably don't have them. Mad people follow, by the way. This man, Queen Nerd, thank you guys. As well, Cod Daddy, Werble, Hostile Honor, thank you guys. You have one account. I only have one. A lot of people only have one account. A lot of people have multiple accounts. So like on DayZ, I have 7. You know what I mean? And you could talk mad shit on there because if you play DayZ, you know that that could be viewed as exploiting as well. They try to avoid having multiple accounts on that game. Not gonna get. That's not what we're here for though. But yeah, so great. I'm glad you took that question. I'm glad you answered that the way you did. So other than that though, and you gave the name. There's no other person, and obviously people can change their names and stuff. I mean, even if you say the names, unless they're like a known person and they stream or anything like that, it's not impossible to get around just changing the name or whatever. You know what I mean? Have the name change token. But the question, I guess, would be, like the biggest thing that I heard, and this one's a little bit off of the written questions, but he's known to run. He knows something. I've heard that a few times. Like he knows something other people don't know, or he is absolutely running with other hackers. I want to ask this, like the griefing stuff. You touched a little bit, but like that's one I want to get right to, and I do want to get through these because obviously I'd love to maybe give you a little bit of a break and lay back a little bit and ask some of this stuff while we're playing. But yeah, what say you to that? What do you say to people? What is that about? Why would multiple people come to me and say say that specifically? That we're talking together.
That
you have extra info that other players don't have was a common one. Said it at least 3 times to me. And then the other one was he runs with known hackers. Now to be clear, that's not proof of shit. That's why I keep asking. Send me the clips. Send me the paperwork. Send me the name. Send me whatever.
I was about to say, if I run with people that are such known hackers, why isn't there a clip with me with these people? 9 times out of 10, I play with people in my Discord server that are 9 times out of 10 other streamers. I play with generic plays, Songbird, Mrs. Griff, Mr. Griff. Yeah. I didn't play with Close Wildlife. I play with a whole bunch of people. Martian 420, who's another streamer that's watching right now. Shout out my boy Martian. But I play with all these people that are console players, some PC players. These guys are not hacking. If I play with known hackers, just send the clip in and we can go over it. But as far as if I know something that everyone else don't, I wish. I know as much as everybody else. Just be mindful though. When it comes down to like audio cues and stuff in the game, I have the Astro A50 settings, I have SteelSeries sonar settings, and then I have the settings on the actual PC. So that's 3 different sets of sound audio settings just so I can hear certain things a little bit more clear than anybody else.
I seen that one clip with Bad Fella. He's a funny guy. He's just,
like
I feel like he's harmless, bro. He's just always going on. But not to give you a fair pass.
You feel me? Like, but
it was a good video.
That's just another example of someone saying that you're cheating when it's just simple game sense and game knowledge. I broke it down, but I'm not gonna break down every single fight. I just don't feel like doing that. I don't think anybody is gonna sit down and break down every single fight that they have throughout this game. If you have that type of time, hats off to you, but I don't have that type of time, and I don't care to satisfy everybody on this game just to ease their mind. If you don't believe that someone is cheating, then I don't know.
Did you put all right? I have a very good question from Cod Daddy. I'm gonna ask in a minute, but I'm Jap Data virus. Very, very specific question. Do you run Art is War?
Do I know what
Do you run it?
artist war?
Yeah, no. Do you
I
do
don't know
you
what that
use
is.
Art is War?
I don't know what that is.
Headset preset settings, I believe. It's like
I
I'll
no.
be I'm gonna take this a little bit. So when I saw BO6 coming out, I know you guys want to hear Sleepy run it, right? I'm asking direct, but his answer is his answer. When I saw him BO6 come out, I actually thought that was from the company being offered. It was like being advertised. As far as it's concerned with competitive play, it is considered cheating to use that headset software, the audio software. So that's what they're
Yeah,
asking. That's what he asked
I don't.
specifically.
I never like. I can't say I've never heard of it. I've seen YouTube videos on Artist War, but do I have that? No. I already named the three that I use. Um,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm not too tech savvy. Most of the things that I have on this PC is things that I've had to watch a video on YouTube on, especially my sound. You feel me?
Audio sound
Even
stage setting. Yeah.
yeah. When it comes down to other settings though, like as far as how I move, the way I move, I play
Yeah.
with a modded controller, a a PlayStation DualSense Edge controller that comes with its own settings that you can tune on the controller. Plus, I have settings in the game that I already tune and do everything myself. So I take the time to really make sure that my play style is very comfortable for me specifically.
Buddy made me laugh. We're both Christian men of faith. And he says we're watching stream here at church, Sleepy. We're
Here at
breaking up the
church?
air a little bit. No,
Amen.
it's like he's
I'm
like, you
sorry.
better not be sinning and lying. So here, Cod Daddy said one, and I'm gonna preface this with not trying to be malicious or anything rude by any means. I'm
Go
just
ahead, ask
curious.
away.
And so I'm gonna ask it. I know I was gonna tell you earlier, just let me read into these because I wanted you to be like, I wanted you to be fresh on them, bro. I want
I
if you
bet, good,
can.
good. All right,
But
so
I
I'm just
appreciate it.
gonna watch right here.
Normally I always have my guests like read with me, so they catch
Uh-huh.
things that I miss and stuff. But I think it's a good format because this is great dialogue, great dialogue. So I know it was you. Within the hour, you were on Dylan's stream, slamming teams up and down until Dylan intentionally downed himself to watch you. After you started watching squad wiping as a solo, just doesn't add up. Movement. We all saw. So what say you to that stream that day when that happened?
Mhm. So
Did you get all that?
yeah. So if it was me, send Brick the clip. You feel me? When I played with Dylan
Mr.
that
P
one
just became
time,
a brick by
I
brick
wasn't really
warrior.
slamming people per se. Like I'm not going against the sweatiest of players. I'm going against random players in DMZ. Even the guy that killed him, he was just a normal guy.
Mm.
Just because I killed 2, 3 people doesn't mean that I'm slamming people. What I consider slamming is if I'm facing 2 teams by myself and I just slam 2 complete teams by myself. That's slamming people. As far as rage hacking goes, I don't rage hack. I play the same on, as I said, I play the same on both my accounts. Sukuna
Yo,
and the Chinese symbol play the exact same way.
Kabi. Appreciate you taking all these fucking hard ones. So you're getting you put to the ringer harder than I expected you actually. And we have a couple more too. Maddie, what up, Marine? Mofo, dude. It's good, man. Got that captain's ring on Twitch, dude. Not many people have got that's crazy, dude. That's 15 months, bro. I just want to shout that out. It's a good friend of mine. JTAC operator, high speed mofo, also streams, COD player. So I'm going to read Cod Daddy's first here because that's a great point. It's a great point, but I'm going to help him out with this one a little bit. Play devil's advocate again. Be careful saying modded controller because a modded controller is a modded zone or alike. And that's true. So, yes.
What's modded zone?
So, no, a comp controller, and technically a modified controller, but they are legal. Everyone in the CDL plays with a controller that has back pedals. What he's saying, though, a modded controller, like back in the day, people would say he's playing with a modded controller, aka Cronus or the like, Strike Pack, something like that. Modding your PlayStation, modding your controller could give you could give people, he's saying, he's giving the heads up, like, be careful, you word that in the future.
Okay.
Because it could, modding typically responds around shooting a shotgun full auto that's not supposed to, or a sniper full auto that's not supposed to. Under barrel glitch kind of a deal. And that's, or no, you know, I have aimbot and a lot of alike, but no, I'm
Yeah.
dual edge sense. I get you. Yeah.
Dogs
It was just kind of a
Yeah.
heads up. It's not
Yeah.
really
Thanks for that. That's just what I was known that it was called, but this is, I'm gonna show it again. This is a PlayStation DualSense Edge controller. This is made by PlayStation. No
Yeah.
extra
I
attachments or
literally
anything
sitting
is
with
on
the
that.
same one.
Yeah, you feel
I
me?
see it there. But yeah, I also,
It is the best controller ever made.
I also got this one here by AIM. AIM Labs, or AIM, not AIM Labs. Don't buy it. Dog shit, breaks in 6 months, gets stick drift. And I
What
got
does?
fucking, these are, so I have one by Scuff and I have one by AIM. And the back paddles snap on these and get stick drift. And this is a Scuff game.
Your back paddles got stick drift?
No, the front paddles do, but the back paddles break in the AIM, and the Scuff one, this green
Bro,
wall
how are
optic
you
gaming.
breaking that? I've had the same one since I got
That's
it.
a dual edge sense. This is by Scuff. It's
I'm about to say,
typically
what?
the pros usually use this. It's much lighter.
no.
It's
I don't like those.
It's very fluid. But here's the deal with this controller. I got this when Scumpy was retiring in Raleigh, North Carolina at the CDL finals. I got this from the actual Scuff stand. It was custom done and brought there. You can't find this anywhere else. Pretty cool controller. And it really broke my heart. It broke in 5 months. Apparently, they're using Hall Effects joysticks. Go look them up. No affiliation. Sauce Gaming and Hall
I just
Effects
heard about those.
joysticks. That's what you want to do to fix this. You might need a little soldering skills. But yeah, I just wanted to shout that out. That's what he meant. We're clearing that up. But there's a couple. I want to get some more questions out here if that's cool.
Yeah, come on.
So, yeah, right here it says Japata. I run Flying Vader 4 Pro Hall Effect joysticks. Exactly. So just side saying what I said. I want to get a bunch of these real quick and let's see if we can knock this out. Here's a hard one, dude, coming from Warble. He said he keeps saying Mr. and Mrs. Griff, Mrs. and Mr. Griff can clear him, and they're all he plays with. But ask him the hackers that the Griffs play with. What say you to that?
Are you asking me about who other people play with? I don't know any of these. Like, bro, I can. Okay, that's like asking me the people who you play with. I can't answer that. I don't know the Griffs to play with hackers.
Yeah, fair, right?
If you watch their stream,
fair statement.
they're just your average couple that
How
play
well
the
do you
game
know
together.
them? I think would be the probably next question that's coming fired out of the cannon.
How well do I know them? I know them good enough. I got to know them through, I would like to believe, my boy Aminor 45. He's another streamer. Shout out my boy Aminor. I run a lot of duos with Aminor. We be getting our ass kicked from time to time, but we still be having a good time.
So you know them pretty well.
Yeah,
and
yeah.
You don't,
but
but not well enough to know who they run with. Who else they might? And if
they
you've never
run
known them
with
to officially.
Yeah, no. I know. No, excuse me. I don't know who they
She's in
run
the
with.
chat, by the way, which is even funnier.
I
gonna
just
read
know.
that.
Yeah, I just know that they play with a bunch of mutual people that I know, like Mr. Pin,
Yeah.
Grimace, Nasty Focus, all other
See,
streamers,
Pins
by
is
the
up
way.
there, too.
All yeah, Mr. Pin is a funny guy. Grimace is super funny. Nasty Focus is Mr. Nasty Tom. He's a funny ass dude too. But these are the people who they commonly play with, which are other streamers. So
All right,
I
Mrs.
wouldn't-
Griff, he's coming to your defense here, and I'm gonna read your because it's really. I'm glad you're here. I'm gonna read your
Absolutely.
comment. I'm gonna keep rolling right along. I don't mean to be interrupting you and stuff. I get it though. So you don't know him well enough. You're kin to the fence. You like him. You don't know well enough to know who to play with. That's fine. I'm not sitting at other people's PCs too. 99% of everybody I play with, I'm not at their house. I've never met them in person. Some people I have. Some people would tell you that. Known them a long time. B-Dogs Gaming. This is a quick, funny one. Break it up a little bit. B-Dogs Gaming. Shout out to Boomers. I'm saying that because I play Claw. I don't need a pro control on my fingers on the controller. Yeah, but you're also gonna get freaking carpal tunnel, dude. So us old cat. Basically, we would take a controller, playing Claw, and you would literally play with your top hands like this, and you might come over with like a C clamp. I can't even remember how to do it, but you would play over the top like this, so you could use your entire hand to play Claw. And I learned that from a 7 KD player about 15 years ago. So shout out that cool comment, B-Dogs. So Just gonna be during the because he could be the hacker that they play with. I might miss that, but I want to read out actually Mr. and Mrs. Griff or Mrs. Griff's comment. It was pretty funny. I love how we get brought into this when it isn't about us. So we don't play with hackers. We just want to cry about cheats. Thank you for answering for yourself too. That was over on YouTube. Probably could see it in the chat. It's pretty funny. See you guys beefing back and forth on Twitch. It's kind of a lot of bot lobbies. Okay, that's an okay one, Killer. Could I entrust you to sit here and answer some of these? Well, I gotta hit the pisser. You might have to do that same thing too. Do you mind? In a minute, but I'm gonna ask you this one. You hear me? You don't hear me? Am I muted or? I don't think he can hear me. Can you hear me all right? Yeah, I think he's got me. He's got me muted. I'll have to hit me and come back. But Killer Green said, let's see. He said, the first that was said, the easier the lobbies are up north, it's a crucible. Okay, Ace of Knives. Sleepy seems cool, but not buying his innocence on the headset stuff. Okay. That's your opinion to it. Respect it. Stop playing with Sleepy. What kind? I don't know if you were talking about somebody else or whatever else. Where was the actual question? Oh, I noticed that they and people like Cross Crown get a lot of bot lobbies. I don't know if two boxing is a thing. Using multiple devices to get and drop people from box. I've heard about it with streamers and stuff like that. I can ask him, and he comes back on the audio. I don't know if his audio is jacked up. Sleepy, you there? I don't know if his mic's fucked up or what. Yeah. No, I agree with you, Mr. Pin. I agree with you. But everything's kind of this all no holds barred, right? So happy stick drift. All my Xbox Elite 2 get stick drift. So I will give you an insight to that. Some of these stick drift issues have to do with the fact that the same manufacturers make the joysticks for all the controllers. So these Hall Effects joysticks, which I have a set here, and I'll grab them in a minute, and I'll show you. They actually completely kind of eliminate that. Yo, Sleepy, you there, bro? I'm gonna have to shoot him a text. I don't hear nothing. Yo, you hear me? Nod your head if you can hear me. I think he's trying to figure out his audio. You in the chat? Oh, Sleepy has an audio issue. You can hear me okay. It's a little bit late, but it's a little delayed, but that's all right. Yeah. No, I hear you. Huck. I hear you. Let me know when you got your audio worked out, brother. Just shout out in the chat. I'll be listening for you. You are defend, Matt. What are you talking about, okay? Hostile Otter, please see you in Discord DM. Moose said interesting. Twitch is better. It's for Xbox, PC, and Bluetooth. I'm gonna have to go back up in the chat a little bit. Yeah, I've been playing Claw since 2009. I learned it 2011. Controller. Talking about numbers on there. So there's one. DMZ Goddess. And even let them res and still beat them locking on. I'll have to ask about that. Because you said, wish there was a clip, but it happens on a high rise, Lonnie. Okay. So you have a specific clip. You're always welcome to send that to me as well. So Mr. Pin says, so there's a defense situation there for obviously. We're not trying to smoke anybody in the channel, especially they don't stream or they're not, you know what I mean? Like if we can't And if you had definitive proof of someone that actually was trying to fool everybody on video, I had no problem with that. But Mr. Pin says, my 2 cents. I play with the Chris almost every day. I have never seen them or knowingly play the hackers in the time I have known them. Appreciate the insight.
Know your fucking place, trash. Fucking
Daily,
robots.
what up, man? Been a minute. I'm muted in Discord. Ah, okay. I must have tagged something. I'm a fucking idiot. Yo.
Oh, I
Yeah,
just
can you hear
started
me
getting
now?
a clue.
Yes, finally.
Yeah,
You,
totally
yo,
getting a
it was
clue.
you.
I should have
I
checked.
tell you.
Oh, that's
I'm like,
giving
no,
me a
it's you.
clue.
It's not me.
Yeah, I've got a raging clue right now.
Everybody blaming me. It's crazy.
I must have hit it when I put the controller down. I have a hotkey for it so that it just
okay,
mutes.
okay.
I am super sorry, bro. I feel like an idiot.
No, man, it's all good, brother.
I'm deafened in Discord, sir. Thank you, Yeti. Thank you to everybody. I am very sorry to everybody. We'll have to crop that part out.
I'll crop it out.
So, Brick, are we getting sleepy clips? You can send them over to me. Definitely. That's why I can't hear him. Thank you, Daily. Thank you. Fuck my life. Back to modding. You're good, bro. Thank you. That is a knee slapper. You're right, Slow. It breaks it up a little bit. So let's see. Yeah, that's the thing. I'm not going to ask the one about the clip on high rise, the locking. I think we showed that. Yeah, you remember seeing the clip from my last stream covering whether or not trying to figure it out. How do you explain that one? What is that? What was going on with that clip? The high rise clip. The 3 people, one after another out of the door. What's up with that?
3 people.
This was a like shared around, talked about clip.
If
You want me to try to pull it up?
No, I know exactly which one you're talking about. If you want to
Okay.
pull it up, you absolutely can.
Yeah.
But like I said earlier, those are kill cams. If I get my first couple shots off, now let me also say this: I have a secure bag with my character a lot of times. Could
I give you one thing real quick?
Yeah.
After you mind if I hit the latrine real quick? I'm old.
Yes,
My
go ahead.
tickling. But
Me too.
Lonnie, did you see Lonnie's question about the fire shotgun moving to a regular gun?
No, what was it?
It's
I
up
can
in the
answer that one real
chat. I was gonna have you answer that if I'm not back in time. Lonnie asked, let's see, might be way up there. Shit, dude. It was a good one. It was a long one, and I think it should be addressed. Lonnie, okay? How do you go from hipfire shotgun user that was your known loadie to being good with aiming and accuracy in a short amount of time? In that short of amount of time, what did you make your loadie switch in that increases your accuracy?
574 total.
Yo, Cherry, thank you for smashing the sub goal. Go ahead. Anyways, answer
is a
whatever
great
one you want
question.
first, but that was the next one.
I'm gonna answer that.
Thank you, everyone.
So a lot of people's misconception was you guys thought that I only knew how to use a shotgun. If you look at my Warzone,
I'm just laughing because
stats,
K wrote defend, and I didn't realize it was deafened.
I said the same thing earlier.
Stop, man. You guys are stupid. Go ahead, send it. Take it.
But yeah, so I always had skills with guns, but I wanted my name to be remembered, and I thought if I used a gun that would kill you in one shot and would annoy most people, that I would get exactly what I want, and it was for my name to be known, and I got that. Once I got that, I switched back to what I know. I started using shotguns in DMZ. I would never use a shotgun prior to playing it in DMZ. So you feel me? Before that, I used guns like the Lockman Sub, the ISO, the Vazniv, the Vel sometimes, whatever meta guns were popular at the time, those are the ones that I used. I feel like if you want to be good at this game, you certainly got to practice. If you're not practicing it in this game, and you're, no offense to anybody that does these type of things, excuse me, but if you're running around with a melee or like a tonfo or a pickaxe or a fucking chainsaw, if you're running around with just those things, how do you expect to improve your accuracy? You feel me? A lot of people that constantly do those things or constantly use really poor gun builds, they often look at people with a better gun build and be like, yo, how did he just fry me? How did he just kill me that way? It's because my gun build is better and I'm not wasting my time running around with a melee weapon. Like I said, if that's what you want to do though, that's cool. But I ran around with a shotgun. You feel me? So it's gonna be an easy kill. I understand everybody saying like, "Oh, how did you get that good in such a short space of time?" I was always good at it, as I said, but I practice a lot. I go in multiplayers. I stay in the shooting range. I could post a number of things, or not. I can't, but I could have posted it in the past. A number of things where you see me in a private match practicing all the time. A lot of my friends can even tell you I've invited them to come to a practice match all the time because I say it in my Discord. But if you don't come, if you don't come to the private match so you could practice, then that's on you. Excuse me.
I'll play devil's advocate again. Hold on. Some of y'all military folks might like that. Motrin, water, and socks, right? Take your Motrin on a drive on. You need water and socks. That's pretty much the only thing the Army thinks you need. So he had mentioned this to me, and I will say that in professional competitive Call of Duty, and I can only speak on that specific is the only thing I've ever put that time into. Yes, 500 to 1,000 bots every day before pre-match. And I'm saying this because in that short one conversation we had, Sleepy actually brought that up to me, and I picked up on that. And so I will play the devil's advocate on that comment as well and say that's the proper answer. He wasn't loaded with that question. He didn't say anything. So that keys into me as someone who actually has a little bit of passion more than some other folks. But the questions are great. Keep them coming. Because we're going to, if you got something, bro, either you're going to realize it or you're going to be clean. You know, you're just going to be squared away, right? So that was the whole point today. And again, thank you for coming on here and taking all these hard fucking questions because you didn't have to, right? So, okay, you had me laughing. Deafened. I'm going to tag you in the server as defend from now on. So then I'll do that. Silly question. Who's the number one Tonfa player in DMZ? That's me, bro.
Zeno.
Zeno
right. Don't care about guns or nothing. He liked that Tonfa.
I know a lot of you have been doing a great job of being human and having a good time and just being humane as well. No matter where you stand on the surface of this. But I appreciate that. I would like to ask a couple of more questions that I had as well. Okay. I'm going to probably skip a few that we've already covered. Just try to answer some of the bigger ones. Okay, we already answered that. Which is that people say you run with known cheaters. You answered that. You had the unfortunate experience of having ran with somebody you didn't know and were kind of suspicious or whatever, and then one day it just came about, and you're like, fuck, and then you don't play anymore. So if you're just coming in now, that was the answer to that. How do you decide to check? That's a good one, kind of. I feel you lack the experience to this in the streaming sector. No offense. How do you decide? Yeah, I mean, this is a fair question of streamers, though. Okay. And should be considered for sure. I mean, if anything, the question may lead to advice. How do you decide who to team up with? Do you even check who these people are? That's the way I wrote it. It's actually the way I wrote it.
Do I check who they are? I mean, if you have a TTV in front of your name or like a YT, I'll go check out your page. But there's absolutely no way for me to check who somebody is. And I'm not, especially if it's just a random person, I'm not about to go out of my way to sit here and be like, yeah, bro, I'm about to just do a background check on this guy. I'm not a police officer. I don't give a shit that much. If I found out you're cheating, then listen, you're cheating.
A lot of people don't feel that way, though.
I mean, that's
bro,
okay.
listen. I'm on his side on this one. All right. I'm trying not to be on anybody's sides, but I take the side of this statement. All right. If you think you're popo in this game, bro, I've played with people who are assholes, bro. I've been one, I'm sure, to other people, but
Bro,
like I've
I'm
noticed some
like-
streamers running together, doing nonsense and being hypocritical. That's true. I didn't really think about it running when I asked this question. I thought, I kind of respect it a little bit more, honestly. That,
Thank you.
Yeah, you guys might be mad at me for that, but I honest look. This is why I have him on. Because if it were to me, oh no, I would have never associate with that and be nice to a cheater that's been accused by everyone. That feels like more of a bitch made move for me to do. So honestly, I respect that answer. I kind of knew probably where that was going to go, but I'm sure a lot of people would ask that. It was more so to advice to everybody else. Dylan did a really good job of this when he picked up, when he had in that situation. This is one of the reasons I actually respect him a lot, because a lot of streamers don't do this. And look, if you don't do this, it's something you can learn from. But he gave Sleepy the benefit of the doubt because he wasn't 100% sure. He's popped in and had questions, which is great. Thank you for asking them, Dylan, as well, and popping by. But I do absolutely feel the same way, because he had 800, 900 people watching, and he could have very easily done what I'm going to say a name. Fuck it. Like, no offense, but Clap would do that shit. I'm pretty sure, bro. I'm going to say it out there, bro. You can say whatever you want there. I don't give a fuck. That guy gets under my skin sometimes. I try to be pretty professional, but that guy burns my gear, grinds my gears a little bit sometimes. So there's some people out there who just would go with the flow or make false accusations or whatever. And I think that's fucking stupid. Don't do that. Make your own opinion. So would that be your advice to everybody else, I suppose? Because you are new to streaming per se, and you definitely are. What would be your approach, since you've dealt with all this hacking accusations and everything else and judgment? What would be your advice to everyone else as far as like, be open-minded, or what? I don't know. How would you word that?
I'm going to say this as blunt as possible.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna say it like this. You can either be a lion or a sheep. You can either follow the crowd or you can do your own thing. I was never the type of person to follow the crowd.
Mm-hmm.
If one person says you're cheating, I got to see it for myself, and you got to kill me yourself. And you're going to have to kill me a few times. I'm never going to go out of my way to be like, oh yeah, this guy's cheating. Like I said, but I feel like a lot of people think they're better than what they really are, and it's just not the case. Like, you gotta humble yourself at times and admit when someone is just a better player than you. There are times that I'll change my name and someone will be like, oh yeah, nah, he's clearly not cheating. And then once they find out it's me, oh no, watch the kill cam again, he's cheating. But the first time you said I wasn't cheating. So which one is it? You're only saying it because it's me. So with that being said, like I said, if you want to follow the crowd instead of being your own person, then that just shows the type of person that you are. I will never follow the crowd at all, and I do appreciate Dylan for giving me the opportunity instead of red zoning me, because I went back and I seen that people were telling him to red zone me. I'm glad that he had a mind of his own instead of just listening and giving me a chance to hear me out. And another thing I do want to add, when Dylan did kill himself just to spectate me, I would like to know what exactly do people expect me to do when someone is sniping at me and I only have an AR and they're sniping at me from a good 150 meters and I'm on the ground and they're on top of a building. I don't know what you want me to do. The Juggernaut was around. Obviously, those players were not the best of players because they would have killed me by then. They would have jumped down on me, but they were scared. So that just shows you the type of players that those people were. And then additionally, like I said, I was high. I sit here and I smoke and I play the game all the time. So I'm not just because everybody thinks, oh, as soon as he killed himself just to spectate you, your gameplay changed. There wasn't a group of people for me to fight. We
Better
already
not
had
tell the
killed one or
force that.
two. Yeah, you feel me?
You had a couple funny, because he said, Sleepy's 5-0. A said, some real man should Sleepy take these questions like, man, Brick's question impressive. And he said, yes, Sleepy is 5-0. And somebody else said, Sleepy is Popo. He looks like a police.
I look like police. He's crazy.
Anyways, you're just breaking that monotony up a little bit. So I don't think anybody could see that clip from your perspective, obviously. And they just saw Dylan's plea. Is that what you were mentioning specifically? Like,
no, not when he.
What you were doing then?
When he.
What happened?
When he drove into the helicopter. I say drove. When he pushed himself through the helicopter blades and killed himself, he could spectate me. It's like, what do you guys expect me to do? Okay, what's up?
Why did you drop down, go prone at that? But before, one of the biggest arguments that came up that was said in that chat, offline, whatever it was, he played very differently. Dylan actually brought up while you were playing, he says, oh, this guy apparently is just more cracked than me. And Dylan's arguably one of the top players definitely one of the top players in the world.
Huh?
So the question is, how's this guy just looking at the kill feed? Kill. I noticed nobody brought this up. This is me asking. You went prone. You're like, oh, hold up a minute. And then your play style changed. In my opinion, I thought you played a little worse at that point. And I was wondering about that. Like, what was that? Is there anything to it? Go ahead, take it. I'll just give it to you like that.
I was probably responding to my girlfriend's text messages or something like that. I don't know.
Like fucking kids these days, bro.
Like realistically, I do it in my stream too. If I get a text during my stream, you will see me stop what I'm doing as long as I'm not fighting or anything, answer my text or answer my call, and then I go back to streaming. It doesn't, just because I stopped, it doesn't mean anything. Also, take into consideration, once again, the lobby that we were in, me and him were probably the sweatiest people in that lobby. Once not every player you come across is good. Every player that we came across at that point were just regular dog shit players, in my opinion. Like, these are people that just play for a few hours every day.
Just average people. Yeah,
you feel me? Yeah. Like, I'm not sitting here saying I'm the best player in the world. I'm not. I strive to try to be, but I'm not the best player in the world.
You've said a lot of things that like key to me is I've caught a little bit from your personality and stuff, and I just can't help it but try to read into the situation a little bit. Mm-hmm. And some people may be upset with me for playing both sides to this, but I'm trying to see the truth of the matter. And one of the things I noticed is that you did seem socially anxious.
Yes.
When you were with Dylan. But before like preloading you with an answer or giving you that opportunity, another question I had, I just want to get them while they're fresh in my mind, so don't take any offense to this or anything.
No, you good.
Another thing that came up that I instantly thought of that I'm sure other people would wonder about. And by the way, Daily, I saw your message. Post it. I'm going to look for it. If I have not answered your question, repost the question in the chat. 100%, because you guys are sending some great ones. Please post it. I want to read them. But this one is on my mind. I said, I'm not going to lie, I accused you in my head. Just when I was watching, I said, this guy is stream sniping Dylan. There's no way. And then I was listening to you talk, and it says like, no, they're both playing. They're very similar speech pathology wise. These guys are like both. Well, do you stream? Playing fucking stupid. And the reality is, I'll be honest. You guys both suspected who each other were. I don't think anybody
honestly
wouldn't suspect that case. But I asked my question is like. Surely I personally, I'm going to tell you, I think you knew who you were I think you pretty surely knew who you were playing with pretty early on, but you didn't want to be unprofessional. That was my opinion of it. What say you about that entire situation? You know what I'm saying? Because the first thing I said, I was like, this dude stream sniped him. I don't know you from hole in the wall. So I'm thinking that's what happens. But yeah, when was it you realized? Tell me the whole thing.
I loaded into the game. I was just by myself warming up, running through the map, and I see a plea, which turns out to be him. In my head, I knew he was a streamer because of his mic quality. All the bigger streamers have a certain mic quality that you just got to be able to hear it. And once you hear it, you know. Like, did I know exactly who he was? No. When they said his name in the chat, and then I said, I don't think that guy's cheating. And then I'm like, oh shit, this is probably him right here. This is who they're talking about. And then at the same time, he says, well, the cat's out of the bag. I'm like, oh, that's what I'm playing with. But I didn't know that was him. I knew he was a streamer though. I honestly, in my opinion, I would have thought he was either Wizard, not Fixate, maybe either Wizard or Kicks, maybe. But I was wrong, and it turned out to be him. So
Yeah, but how do you not? How did you not? You don't like pick up on voice recognition? I think that two of the biggest human traits that kind of go across all humans most of the time, it's not everybody, but stereotypically, not even stereo, it's just science. People pick up on facial patterns and speech patterns a lot. I mean, well, maybe on the speech thing, it's a little different for me because I'm able to impersonate a lot of things. And it's just something I'm good at. And so it comes up a little easier. I'm very to pick up on details of somebody I've heard before or whatever. So me, I'm thinking there's no way. I mean, I know exactly who I'm talking to, even like that. I can work through it. So is that not the case for you, or?
No, it's
You
not.
said
I
you
mean,
thought it was him and
not
Wizard sound
necessarily.
vastly different, right? You know?
Yeah, but that's the thing. So your in-game mic quality, it's a little harder to tell, especially if you don't run with somebody often. Like
Well,
people
how's my
that
mic sound?
shit, your mic sounds great. My mic,
Right. Because
you
it's
feel me?
fucking sure. It does sound good, right? You could definitely tell from that, right?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah, not
for
absolutely.
Sure.
But as far as like, you feel me? Like, I can't say that I knew specifically who it was just by off of the voice.
How much COD or how much DMZ streaming do you watch?
Not more than people would assume.
Okay, when did you start watching?
When did I start watching? When I wanted
Yeah,
to
like
become a streamer.
when you became a streamer? Okay.
So when I became a streamer, that's when I started watching. I didn't
Okay,
really care prior to
timeline,
that.
January 2024. So about a little bit over a year and a half so far, 2 years.
Yeah, but I more so watch up and coming streamers opposed to higher up streamers. And it's no offense to higher ups, but I believe that they are already established. We already know that you guys are great. I would rather support my friends that stream. Now, granted, I
look at it differently. Like, no offense to you, Dylan, but I said Wizard and Hayes and all these guys, but like, I still think they're up and coming. Like, and I'm not saying everybody probably laughing in chat, are you fucking crazy? But I think they would agree with me. I know for a fact a couple of them would, and say they honestly, yes, and DMZ, massive, biggest names, most talented, 100%, totally agree with that. But I don't look down upon. I totally respect what you're saying.
Yeah.
But I don't look down upon supporting somebody who hasn't really established that they're gonna be doing this forever, you know?
Yeah.
And I would say Onyx is probably close to that. And I'm not trying to glaze nobody or I hope I don't even probably misuse that fucking term. I'm just throwing. I hear that shit all the time.
Man,
So,
he not
I don't know,
old man. He a young dude, man. He just said glaze.
So, but I'm saying though, like, but I can understand to a certain degree. So
like,
you're just saying
don't get me wrong.
that was my question.
Stuff though.
How many hours do you think you've watched of them? Their content, their videos
Of up and like higher up, so like
the
up and
bigger
coming.
guys, yeah,
The bigger
best
guys,
players in the game.
Not as
Best
much as I
editors,
watch.
best-
Not as much as I watch up and comings. Like,
okay,
I mainly like to watch what they did after the stream, or I like to watch their killing streamers videos. Those I could say I watch a lot of. But when it comes down to live stream, I watch Mr. and Mrs. Griff, Martian 420, Boostin' Dave Gaming, Amanor 45, Nasty Focus, Grimace. I watch a bunch of these people. I watch a lot of up and coming streamers because these are the people that are more alike with me in my eyes, based off of where I'm at with my streaming thing. So it's like, if I watch more of these people, I'm gonna tend to gravitate towards more of these people.
okay. I think you can learn a lot. This is my advice: is And it's nothing. It's like my friends that stream, they'll tell you, I will not watch a friend's content unless I would watch it if I didn't know them.
Absolutely. But
And
these are
I'm
people
saying
that
that
I was
because
watching before we were friends, and then we became friends after.
here's my deal with it, right? If I edit a video, and I don't want to get too much off topic, but if I edit a video and you guys don't watch it, I'm not offended because I didn't do a good enough job in the video. If I'm not streaming, something's not right, I'm not doing a good enough job. So I need to improve it. And so I like that. I think you're a very strong-minded person from what I've gathered from you in those regards. And I think you would see the same way. And so when I'm watching those people, it is truly not because I want anything to do with them as much as it has to do with the fact that I am learning, inspired, laughing, or enjoying the content. And so nothing dead. I've seen a lot of those names you mentioned in the chat. That's very cool. If you make something that's high quality, I'm going to watch it. I don't care if you have 1 subscriber or 100,000. I guess that was kind of my point. So it was interesting to me that you didn't just pick up on who the hell you were talking to.
Yeah.
But I mean, I could see that too. I didn't know who Dylan was right away until I had a friend say, "Is this guy cheating?" And then I had to go in and check him.
Yeah, like I just knew based off of the quality of his mic that he was a streamer. Mostly all streamers, especially like streamers like Dylan, Quicks, Wizard, they all have high quality mics, and you can hear the sound difference when you're in the game.
Yeah, absolutely. So that's all good, great points. I can't really find any holes in that, and I hope you understand. I'm trying to, I'm trying to, like I said, be devil's advocate on both sides.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get some of those. I really want to find Daly's comment really quick.
Someone
COD
asked
Daddy
who's my
was getting
favorite
mad.
streamer to watch. G4 Sombra.
I actually want to shout you out, COD Daddy, as being, you did remain professional, although you were very adamant about wanting to.
Yes,
I can
I
tell.
do appreciate that. Thank you.
Yes, that is mad respect to that. Also, I got a question, G4.
What's up?
Why must you let your teammates touch me with a one-shot shotgun? And the only reason I went all the way back to find that is because I love Daly to go way back. It's been around each other.
Daly is
for a long
so
time. He's a mod.
fucking hilarious.
Yeah,
bro. Every time I went into Daly, like, well, not as of recent, because a lot of my teammates don't run shotguns right now, but every time we used to run into each other, if it wasn't me, and at the time that I was constantly seeing her, I didn't run the shotgun. Someone on my team had one. You feel me? So it's like, you gonna get hit with that shit one way or the other. And unfortunately, she just kept getting hit. I'm terribly sorry though, my guy.
You got a lot of folks have come to your defense that don't know you, but you've had both, of course. You've had some great questions. I've gotten a lot of the Twitch chats questions. Please re-ask if I miss one. I will, Lonnie. Give me a second to get into that. Check it. Pin, I see that. I'm not reading every single one because I'm trying to prioritize really questions. All right, real question. Never been a beef between them, but I'm curious. If you ever give any proof of people you play with that play with are cheaters, are you that's a great question. I wanted to ask this one daily. It's a great question. Very simple. Okay, if proof is given, are you dropping playing with, if a known cheater, if someone you play with is hiding cheats from you and you find out they're cheating and it's shown, are you dropping that person from your playlist, or are you still playing with them? You still rocking with them? Just dead up honest answer. How do you feel about that? Dropping
them. I just did that just the other day. I found out one of my friends, he's not my friend anymore, went live and he's literally telling somebody about something called TriggerBot. He's telling him how to set up aimbot, put it on headshot only. So I'm commenting. I'm like, bro, are you telling him how to cheat right now? Come to find out, the person that he was telling the cheats was a random guy that was really cool from he's not American. He's like, I would say Middle Eastern. He wasn't cheating at all when I met him. But on the live, when I look at it, this is the guy that I met a few days ago. He had just got cheats. So I dropped them both. You're not on my friends list anymore, and you're not in my Discord.
What up, Torn, by the way? It's kind of a funny little breakup here, but Torn Artifact comes in and I have my glasses on, so R and N look like M to me, lowercase. So I started calling him Tom, and he's like, it's not fucking Tom, it's Torn, bro. So I found him on TikTok one day, and I go, Tom! Shouted out to him. And he's like, so he comes and chat, he says, Tom is here. It's a funny little inside joke. But yeah, me and Sleepy used to strongly dislike each other. Ran a few games together, gave him crap over Shoddy, and he dropped it the next game. We've been friends ever since. It's a good story, and I appreciate you sharing
I
it.
remember that. That was Amanor. Yo, me and Amanor
yeah.
had such a long beef because I used the shotgun, and then one day I just invite him into my party, forgetting that we had the beef, and then we just ran a game. I ran a shotgun that one game. He gave me hella shit about it. And then ever since then, I put my shotgun down, and then I just been playing SMG and AR.
Okay. Yeah, and you gave some great answers to that, by the way, too. Because those are the right answers, really. The only way you could improve. Again, just side posting to that. But right here, Moose asks, who? Because you were just explaining that you learned of somebody talking about Trigger Bot and this and that. Who was that, if you don't mind me asking? Your
Ninja
answer is
Kyle.
your answer, so
Ninja Kyle.
Okay. I didn't even understand what that was, but it's all right. Message retracted. I really want to catch up with YouTube if you don't mind. But before, let me do that first before I answer another question. I do want to get into some of the bigger ones, and I'd love to be able to play, obviously, too, right? We are going to get into griefing, though, in a minute. Because I think we need both sides to that. Because I'll tell you, I'm gonna give you guys something of my opinion, but I'm gonna wait till we're done, and then I'm gonna share some insight that I've kind of felt at least a little bit that has to play into this. So, anyways,
he said, "Sounds legit about the shoddy." It was. My own friend gave me crap about it, so I just put the shit down. On top of me already being done and having accomplished what I wanted to, which was my name being out there, I had no problem putting it down. So shout out Amanor for helping me put that shotgun down.
Hey, Dave, thank you again for the 99, bro. I have called him in the game, and he answered the phone and talks to me. I don't know what's wrong with you guys.
Oh, they were saying about when I stopped mid game.
Probably jewelry, right? Oh, probably it says. So I think he's asking what you had on your nose or something, like jewelry or something. I think I noticed it too. He was curious. I'll leave my $30 Find Mike alone. There's nothing wrong with having cheap. Well, I'm gonna be honest. Audio is a pretty big deal. I get really irritated with like chewing and a lot of different things that bother me. If you have really dog shit audio or you play off of your TV, I'm probably gonna mute you.
Bro, do you know most people still play with game music on?
Yeah,
that is terrible.
My buddy does this, and DayZ is fucking drives me nuts.
Hold on.
What are y'all trying to figure out? We're trying to get to the bottom. I'm gonna go look at this in a second, Lonnie. It's nice. After the podcast break, I'm gonna waterboard Sleepy for the true answers. Okay, all right.
Oh yeah, he said he's gonna waterboard me. You can't break me that easy, bro. I'm strong-minded.
Moose, do you have any? Do you know who that was who mentioned or anything? Just asking you that. I got a lot of respect for him as well. Just welcome on in, by the way. You prefer SMG do you prefer SMG or AR? Would you say SMG or AR player?
It depends on the situation, honestly. I personally feel like
everyone gets shit for that, Ace.
Yeah, I would much rather come in with a AR than an SMG.
Okay. What's your favorite AR? Hemlock?
ISO Hemlock. Right now.
I've heard you mention it like 1,000 times.
Yeah, my ISO Hemlock is probably my favorite build right now. I don't mind sharing the build with everybody, plus the tunes. You gotta add the tunes. Excuse me, or it's not gonna work how it works for me.
Okay. Question comes up. Another serious question coming. I know we've been joking around a lot. Thank you, Lon. So we got another streamer question. This one comes from Dylan as well. So you ran a shotgun and pre-mades to get your name out there for intent of streaming with normal guns in the future? Like that was the question is, do you understand the question? Like,
yeah, absolutely.
did you do that? What was your viewpoint on that, or your comment on it, or whatever? Go ahead, take it.
I ran pre-mades because I have a lot of friends that, want to just play with me all the time. And I'm one of those people that it's hard to say no, especially when I really like my friends. You feel me? So I never mind running a 4-man. If I die to a 4-man early in the game, I'm not complaining about it being a pre-made 4-man either. So I'm not a hypocrite when it came down to that. But when it comes to the shotgun, I ran the shotgun specifically because I wanted to see if this was going to get my name out there. If I keep killing you with the same overpowered ass gun over and over and over again, you're gonna remember my name and people is gonna constantly talk about me.
Yeah. I mean, look, I've been in games where we try to get like the mission with the 7 people done, whatever. If you're regularly doing it, it's like a lot different. Again, this is another one of those exploits that it's like you stand wherever you stand on it. You know what I mean? Like whatever. But just being, I guess, direct about it is like, do you think there's a negativity aspect to saying like being fair or playing the game, however, maybe controversial, but not against TOS or any of that other type shit or whatever, but just getting the controversy doesn't bother you?
Nah,
basically
that
to get your
doesn't.
name out there?
Nah, the whole pre-made 4-man things. I can't say that it bothers me because even if I know that a team literally did a pre-made 4-man, I am more excited to fight 4 people than I am to fight 3 people. I don't care how many people's on that team. I wish they could do 10-man teams so I could fight 10 people at one time.
You would have missed 6-mans, and
No,
that was I thought it was a
I
mistake.
came just before they took it away. Feel me?
Oh,
So,
okay.
So I did experience 6-man teams. And that's where I met some of my OG friends like Close Wildlife, Martian 420. That's where I met some of these people. And this is why we're still friends, because we've been friends ever since I started playing this game. But me personally, I don't care who runs a 4-man. I don't see a problem with running a 4-man because running a pre-made 4-man, by the time you meet up with your team, it's just like if you had killed a full team of players and picked up one person, it's literally the exact same thing. So I'm not going to sit here and complain about a pre-made 4-man team, nor have I ever done that.
A lot of streamers are get caught doing that shit. I want to be honest with you. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not saying that you should be doing it. It's right. It's very looked down upon, but a lot of people do that stuff too. I mentioned somebody said, I think somebody was actually giving you a compliment saying you're really good with airstrikes, but I was wondering, do you ever duplicate glitch or anything like that? Like duplicate air PAs and stuff like that?
I have in the past, like way in the past.
Okay.
But what I do is
will you say that
wonder,
off, like out of curiosity or just? I mean, I've been curious about. So
I just wanted to learn. I just wanted to learn how to duplicate stuff. It's no like super bad intention behind it. That's like me wanting to learn how to duplicate a gun on the ground. It's really the same thing. I just wanted to know how to do it. But as of the past few months, I don't run 4-mans. I don't allow my friends to stream snipe me anymore, especially if I said I only want to do a certain amount of people.
You've set
I don't
rules,
like that.
Basically.
Yeah. I set that rule, yeah. But
Lonnie, where is this clip? Did you DM me a clip? I was gonna pre-check it out, but I don't see it. Oh, Matt, thank you by the way for the heads up too.
Thanks, Dylan.
Maybe I'm missing something. I don't know. I will definitely compliment him on that. Not many people would come on stream in his current situation. That's why we're here. Like straight up. Say what you want. You can say whatever you want about me. And that's fine too. I am not here to create controversy. I don't build off of negativity, but I will say that I'm a very much, I like the truth in the situation. And if a man is wrongly accused, it bothers me. If someone is lying and clearly being malicious to the game and community that we all love and respect. I don't like that either at all. Equally is a problem to me. Probably actually a little bit less, as I don't think a wrongly accused person absolutely should do that unless they brought it upon themselves. And we're trying to get to the bottom of some of that. Let me ask the question. Let me get straight in so we can cover a little bit more of this, and then maybe take some questions while we play. If you'd be down for that.
Hell yeah.
Okay, so all right, another big issue that's brought up a lot in all this was trash talking, toxicity, and griefing. What do you say to that? I know you said that basically the
have a good
racism
answer
thing
for this
really
one.
bothered you. Go ahead, yeah, send it. I'll give you the full screen on it.
So I'm gonna let you guys know this. 95% of you will never be in my shoes. You will never have somebody call you racial slurs until you either walk away from their body or until they leave the lobby. You'll never have somebody call you a racial slur, even when you're in the next game and they're sending you stacks of text messages, calling you the N-word and all this other extra stuff. If you are expecting me to sit here and respond to negativity with positivity, it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna lie. Like now, most times I'll just walk away or I'll just rage bait the person. But before, why should I respond to toxic people with kindness? I don't always want to be the bigger person, and it's my choice to not do that. On top of that, there's a lot of other streamers, big streamers, that when they do it, it's okay, but when I do it, it's an issue.
Give me an example. What are you saying?
Great one. So
Yeah.
an example of what I just said is, and excuse my language, if I tell somebody or if I invite somebody to my private parts, they're gonna be like, oh, you're toxic. But if Cam SMH says literally the exact same thing, but in his own way, everybody laughs at this. You feel me? It's not fair to me for you to be like, oh, you're toxic, but when someone else does the exact same thing, you laugh at it. That doesn't make sense to me. So it's either you're biased and you're sheep, or you just don't care and you just don't like me and you just want to call me toxic for responding to all the bullshit that I got to go through on a day-to-day basis playing Call of Duty.
Well, I appreciate you allowing yourself to be insightful and vulnerable to that, obviously. But I guess I would ask is like for me, this might be advice to everybody that's watching and that may also stream. There's a lot of other streamers as well watching. I would say this, man. Once you've gone to that level, I have a filing system, I guess, with people.
Mhm.
I joke about this sometimes with clan I play with in DayZ. There's a couple people, no offense to you guys, but there's a couple of you that sit at a kid's table in my head and the rest of us sit at an adult's table. And it's just a matter of like, you guys the conversation's different. And so when you get filed in my head, specifically, it is very justified. And I would almost guarantee and the normalcy of most human beings would see this down the line as like, yeah, it makes total sense. He gave him a fair shot and they are now filed and they're never coming out of the fucking kids table hellhole. And that's just the way I look at it. And so once you're at that level, I just automatically, I might have a little jab at you. There's not really a ton. And you're right. There's no fucking way I could justify ever trying to explain, oh, I know what you're going through. I don't, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even going to try to use other examples. I'm just telling you that I think the only way that I could tell you that where this comes from for me or why I'm bringing it up is I had this really bad head injury. And so like when I got to basic training, I looked fucking hideous, had my head shaved. And it was like prison, man. We were in processing and I had to fight every day. And I was a skinny 129-pound kid. I was, I've been doing MMA before, luckily, and things like that, and played hockey, but which worked out. But I had to garner my respect. But I realized a lot of it was coming my way because I would always react to the smallest things and think that I have to. Not saying, boy, that is small. That's a massive issue, but I would always. People wanted to see me kick the shit out of somebody or get my ass whooped myself or whatever it was. So I guess like to everybody in the in in the stream, I would say, you know, you should obviously you should think about who's on the other end of that. You know what I mean? That's part of the reason I brought you on here today, was to humanize someone, regardless if you're cheating or not. I've had a stream sniper situation in which they absolutely, there's a couple of these guys I'm friends with to this day, and they no longer do that stuff. As we figured out that we are all people. And I think that's a lot of what's missing in the world today. No, I don't think anybody is suggesting you be the nice guy. Matter of fact, I would suggest quite the opposite. I just don't see the value in even affording them airtime, if you will, you know, almost like, I don't know how big you are into knowing about like rap battle scene, like at all, like one of the biggest, most influential battle rappers ever was Eminem's story, right? But Benzino, if you don't know, is actually from my neck of the woods neighborhood in Boston. And back in like 20 something years ago, you know, like this guy's just, he doesn't even worth the fucking time. I don't know. Like, yeah, M's a good, there's a lot of different beasts like this, but at the end of the day, I don't see the point in giving someone the airtime. You know what I mean? That they obviously they don't need it a second thought. And I feel like almost that can bring it upon itself. I don't know what you think about that, but that's just my input. But I will tell you, I struggled with it personally. I struggled with that, with being quiet about the slightest form of disrespect, popping off on people till I was probably about 30, man. Except at my job. My job, I did it well for some reason, but off the job, I was easily able to be fucking throw hands, you know what I mean, or whatever.
That's what I be trying to do now. Nobody want to throw hands though. Say that.
Yeah, but I learned as I got older, I fear going to that. I don't want to go to that place. You know what I mean? And then we're in a game, digital pixels, whatever. It's a little bit. I think that kind of changed it for me too. So for me, I kind of just I brush things off. There are some things that will just never, lines that'll never be crossed. Don't anything about kids. No, I'm not with that. Anything about my wife, disrespect my family, not that you spit on me or something. It's just that I'm sorry that you want the smoke. It's gonna happen. But other than that, there's a lot of jabbing and jive talking and big and blah blah blah, and I'll let shit slide and just de-escalate whatever else. I wonder if not, that might not help some other people as well in the chat, but obviously that's a big one. The racism one, dude. I know, like I said, a lot of people are not going to understand that. You mentioned to me, I remember one thing that kind of stood out. You said there wasn't a lot of like other African-American streamers. I know Pop was my man. He does it as well. But do you think that, because that goes into a question I had for later, which was basically, how has all this affected you mentally? Have you been more inspired to stream? Does it take you away from it? Does it change your outlook on things? You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I'll let you answer that in its entirety.
Can I be blunt transparent?
Of course you can. Yeah.
I don't give a fuck about what nobody has to say.
Good.
I generally don't care. If you like me,
right?
Great. I love you. If you don't like me, good. Get out of my face. I really don't care. The more people talk about me is the more I'm gonna do my thing. The more I'm gonna keep showing you that I'm better than what you think I am. So if you want to keep talking about me and keep giving me airtime, obviously I live in your head rent free. Obviously, I'm gonna do exactly that. So keep talking about me all you want. It just shows that you're in love with me and you're just secretly hiding it. I would just rather you come out and tell me that you love me to my face so I could tell you I love you too, opposed to, you feel me? Come on, man.
Yeah. No,
yeah. I hate me in secret, man.
Yeah, I mean, I guess that was where I was getting to at my point of it too. But yeah, you also don't, like you said, you don't like the double standard, and you feel that you do experience that with.
Yeah, no, absolutely. I feel like there's a super double standard in this game, and I feel like people like to play the DMZ police a lot. I am not your father, your mother. I'm not the creator of this game to tell you what guns you should and should not use. I think that the community overall needs to stop doing that. No matter how much you don't like a gun because you get killed with it or because it's overpowered, it's in the game for a reason. Instead of complaining about it and calling people trash because they use certain guns, let's just let them do what they want to do. It's like
We're one of the
Like, how
few
can you-
people that feels that way, though. I don't really
Yeah,
get
like-
mad about shotgun. What I get,
Bro.
what I will talk shit about, like somebody said Eddie Mipes and Matt, somebody said he had walls on TikTok or something. Well, fuck, that kid drives me nuts. He doesn't actually piss me off. He's actually really funny to me. Not in a positive way, but he, he'll talk smack using this kind of stuff or whatever. And I can't stand idiots that are like, I'm better, I'm just better, and they're using a one shot. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Like
Yeah,
to me,
that-
that's crazy.
That shit'll piss me off though. I'm not gonna lie. That'll piss me off, but I'm not about to be like, you should probably stop using the gun. Know what? I see why you use that gun, brother. It's okay.
Yeah.
I know some people that run shotguns that'll plain straight up tell you, I'm ass with every other gun. That's why I use the shotgun. Okay, bet.
Yeah.
Even if you don't have an explanation, you don't owe me an explanation. I did not make this game. If you wear a riot shield or not, which I got a lot of shit for when I ran the riot shield, but when other people run the riot shield, everybody, you're so smart. It protects you from the bots. That's the same thing I used to say, but when I did it, I was asked. But nonetheless, like I said, I genuinely don't care. So, you feel me? I know I'm a good player. I'm just waiting for everyone else to realize that I'm a good player.
Mm-hmm. Good, yeah, and that's what we're here for too, right? There was a great comment posted by Lonnie as well. Said, I think you wanted your name out there in a negative way though, Sleep. Like I think we were kind of covering that. And yeah, just throw your opinion on it,
If you're associating the negative way with a shotgun, then once again, that's just
This
your
leads
opinion.
into a question I have for you. No, I meant like yeah, whatever. I mean, just know like negative attention is attention.
Like I said, a lot of you are not going to ever experience or ever feel what it's like for you to be black and for someone to call you a bunch of racial slurs. Once again, when you guys aren't streaming, you're not the same people. You can lie and say that you are, but a lot of people are not the same people once they turn that camera off and they take that stream off. I'm the same person on camera as I am off camera. The same nice person that you're going to see if you don't say anything crazy to me is the same person that you'll see
That's
off
a great
stream.
question. Are you the same person? I don't know you well enough to know. Are you the same person here as you? I mean, obviously nobody's down the line, right? But like, do you feel you're pretty balanced? Because it kind of leads into my next question. What do you define as toxicity and what do you define as the line? You know what I mean?
Constantly sending messages to somebody after you already left the game, spam reporting them is a little toxic, even especially if you don't have proof that like a solid proof that they're cheating. If you're relying on a kill cam and that by itself, that's not fair to the next person. There's a lot of really good players out here that get banned for things like that. And I know a lot of people don't care. And once they see you get ricocheted out the lobby, they're going to think, oh, look, I told you he's cheating. No, it's just enough people reported me until I got kicked out of that game. So ricochet doesn't mean that you're cheating. But I feel like just taking it to places that it doesn't have to be. Anything outside of saying GGs and maybe a little bit of friendly shit talk is just being extra toxic.
Mm-hmm.
But if you're responding to something that someone said to you that's toxic and you're responding back to it, you're not toxic. You're just responding to the bullshit that somebody said to you.
Totally fair. I have like a really good point to make on this. This should be you're going to hear me say this and you're going to be like, oh, you're old, Brick. You're a boomer. You're fucking shut up, dude. Blah, blah, blah. But I'm going to actually key on this really quickly. So something that really like stands out to me in today's society, this is everybody as a whole. I noticed that like when I'm playing with a lot of different other people, they can't wait for somebody to mess up in a PSN chat. Like on PlayStation when I play on console, they can't wait for that comment so they can report it and get them chat banned. And I think that's so weird to me because I grew up with not snitching, like not making a big deal. I grew up in COD lobbies that were terrible to each other, and then people would be friends after. It may seem insane to you that people could be completely terrible to one another. I'm not going to get you guys all hear that it's the same shit you hear today, but nobody reported each other for the most part. Everybody just like rocked with a PlayStation and give a fuck at the time. I'm going to be honest with you. It was a dangerous place if like you were a young buck and playing in these lobbies, and a lot of you probably remember this. But you're like, well, what are you trying to say? You want it to go back to that? Like, I wish to be honest with you, it was a very different time. I'm not trying to sound aged and not sound old to myself, but I heard something today having to do with brain rot. And so I want you to know this, especially if you have kids, this is important. Where screen time is actually physiologically changing humans' minds from a young age and developmental stage. And so what you're seeing is that there's children who are literally using AI chatbots as their friends. They're not going out socializing. They're being raised in chat lobbies. And here's the crazy part, right? So there's teenagers as well, young high schoolers and stuff that they choose to be AI relationships are on the rise. The Asmongold, I think, posted something about this not too long ago, and it kind of amazed me. It opened my eyes. My kids are all growing and all stuff too, but they must have probably experienced this too. This will blow your mind, though, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Kids, adults, people in general of the specific later generations are more worried about what they say to another human being and choose to be with like AI and chatting with them for both confidence and the fact that they're very nervous that they will be doxxed or have their true feelings, which back in the day we always confided in one another and our friends at high school and so on and so forth. We always had really tight friends, but today people feel very gated in what they say because they're very worried that what they say will be posted online. And you'll see me come on and I'd be very authentic and people could probably take my words out of context and do all kinds of crazy stuff with them. And that kind of bothers me about today.
Yeah.
So, I just wanted to key in on that a little bit as well. So, I mean, I have no judgment, dude. You know what I mean? Like in that regard. But I mean, if you're constantly being accused of something that's off the wall, just equally as bad, and you're consistent on that, I think that's hypocritical to a certain extent, right? And I think that was more when I was going with it. Do you go in being racist yourself? Do you go in, you know what I mean? Like, do you try to get under people's skin? Maybe the racism thing is more of maybe you do. I don't know. You know what I mean? I don't do that shit, but
yeah,
I doubt you do.
Do
either,
I be
but I'm
racist?
saying,
No.
yeah.
I'm not gonna lie. I don't got like the first my first initial response is to suck a dick. That's what you can do. That is my first initial response to
Pretty
any
typical
negative
COD
comment.
response.
Yeah, boy, suck my dick. That's what I'm gonna tell you. I'm not about to sit here and go back and forth with you on race jokes. I don't care. I'm not racist. I got a lot of friends in here that are from everywhere. China, Jamaica, Guyana, India. They're white.
He's at
they're Mexican,
Jamaica.
Spanish. Yeah, man. You see me? You feel
So-
me? But
I agree with him
everything,
on the
man.
report thing. Just had a well-known streamer post a public video of me cheating earlier this afternoon, which I can confirm you do not, or you never did when I played with you. And they continue to be nasty in chat and reported me, and all happened on live. So that's very unprofessional, is what I would say about that. But sometimes people get on a power trip with the reports. Yeah, I don't get it, man. Because here's the thing, I actually didn't understand it, and then I saw Tyler. Thank you for the 2 as well. Yo, I didn't understand why he had this in his name and blah, blah, blah. They were so excited about that. And I'm like, man, we live in a really terrible time. Native,
Yeah.
what up? Love your brother. Keep up the great work. Thank you, Tyler. Of course. Thank you. Yeah, don't forget to drop a like in the stream as well. Thank you so much. A human at me. Does anybody else have any other crazy ass, like fucking wild questions? Lonnie, I'm not sure if I missed it. If you did, I might have just misread what you were
I'm
saying.
sorry, Rance. I forgot. Church. God forgive me.
He's always be saying this, dude. All right, so okay, at this point, names out there, the accusation, the clips, the debates, it's all public. I haven't seen anything yet. Like personally, I don't have anything coming out of the side. Like, you know what I mean? Like I don't have any curveballs to throw you. And I offered the opportunity to everyone. I've given you the opportunity to speak on a lot of this stuff. We're gonna get out and play a bit and really give people the opportunity. Try to think of some hard ones. Give us a couple ones. Put my man under pressure while we're playing and trying to interact and have a good time. Towards the end of the stream in this game, DMZ, while everybody else is playing Arc Raiders and which I want to play, and Battlefield 6 and so on all the COD killers that are coming out. So So yeah, let's see. Has affected your love for the game? Yeah. Has this all affected the love of, like, your love of the game? This is a two-part question. Has streaming and becoming public affected your love of the game, or has your experience been affected just as a player offline?
Streaming has made me love the game a little bit more. Not
Oh,
even
that's
a little bit,
interesting. Most
a
people
lot
get
more.
burned out.
Because no, I've met everybody in the G4 family through streaming. Whether they were random, whether they fought me and beat me, whether they did anything. I love every member in my Discord like their family. So I think the game and streaming and everything made me have a love for this game a little bit even more. What does affect how I feel about this game is that Ricochet is a report system. It's not an anti-cheat. If Ricochet was a real anti-cheat, the minute that you cheat, you would be gone. It shouldn't
Well,
take someone to
let me-
report you.
Let me grab you there.
Okay.
So that stands out to me, right? So all right, you say it as a statement, and I'm very similar to you when it comes to like reading the room, but I'm saying, I picked up on that with you, but it's like, look, how do you know that Ricochet is a report system? You know what I mean? Like, to me, I'm asking because to me that comes off as like, well, my hacker friends told me. You know what I mean? Like, that's how I read it. You know what I mean? It's a
I'll tell
bold
you how I know.
statement, is what I'm saying, because I don't fucking know. Like, I really don't. I suspect, but go ahead.
Sleepy, really sleepy?
Sorry.
Of course. So now, so how I know that is I have friends that are not sweats. You feel me? These are people that casually play the game just to have fun. They walk around and they loot. They fucking fight a couple teams that they may die all the time. Like, but they're just on this game to have fun. These people are still people. Sorry. These people are still people that get banned if you will port them many times. They're nowhere near the skill set of Dylan, Quicks, and Wizard, and they will admittedly tell you, like, yo, I'm not as good as these people. I'm just here to play the game and have fun because this is what I like to do. And they still get Ricochet nonetheless. Why? Because too many people report them. Once you see that text in the general chat, oh, everybody spam report this person, they're cheating. Nobody even tries to even fight you anymore to see if you're cheating. Nobody just leaves. They all spam report you. And then when you get spam reported, they're going to be like, oh, yeah, look, he's gone now. Look, see, look, he was cheating. No, it just took a lot of you to spam report this person, and now they're gone. But
Yeah.
that's just my opinion on it.
Tom said here, I've gotten Rico'd and I'm freaking bot, bro. There's been a lot of that. I mean, it's never happened to me. The biggest person that I trust, that I don't know, that I've seen that happen to is Andy B. Andy B, I've followed and been very much inspired by his content. He's a good editor and an amazing melee player. And he didn't have to post that he's got a permaban. You know what I mean? It's crazy. It's crazy. I've been shadowed twice with 0 kills. I guess I'm dog shit because I've never been shadowed. So, Boosting Dave Gaming, thank you for all of your super chats, by the way. Boosting Dave Gaming, you're the man for that. Tyler as well, thank you over there. YouTube, he said, Brick, what's your thoughts on Sleepy? As it stands right now, I'm with the story. I forget exactly what I wanted to say. One thing, and I had a couple more questions, obviously. These ones are more insightful to the entirety of it that I would like you to leave with your, obviously closing arguments to it before maybe we take some for off the cuff and fun and play. But I haven't seen any proof. I'm a very paperwork driven person, meaning like I don't like to just go with the flow and get the mob mentalities because I've met a lot of people that get a bad rap, if you will. You know what I'm saying? So I don't know if, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know how other people just say, well, this has happened and there's no other way. You're not convincing me otherwise. I've seen a few people that have said, like, you're not convincing me. There's nothing you could say because I saw this. And I go, okay. Where's the clip? Where's the comment of the individual, sharing the cheats or you see you have the clip of them doing it or whatever. And that's no offense to anybody. Your experience is your experience. I'm not trying to take away from you, but I don't operate that way. So my stance is pretty clear. Everything that he said is lined up in his favor. Lucky for him, right? Because if he is, then he's fooled a lot of people, but I don't see it that way. Everything's adding up in his favor. And so that's kind of where I'm standing at it with it. And I've asked some very difficult questions, uncomfortable questions. He didn't have to come on here. Now, am I exonerating him? And I'm another talking head on the internet. But at the end of the day, I wanted this interview. And I don't want to have to beg for it. I wasn't going to do all that. I offered it, and he took it. And it was that simple, man. Like, you didn't have to do this. And me personally, it starts to get to a point where the best way I could put this is if we were at court and this is a jury trial or a judge, at some point, regardless of you're suspicious or not, you have to let somebody off the hook because there's just no evidence, man. Like, and I'm kind of get that point. So I've asked and asked and asked. A lot of people say big statements, and I get that griefing and toxicity may cause people, and there's a lot of malicious people out there who just want to fry you just because they hate your success. They hate the way but griefing and toxicity is not cheating. And that was the topic of discussion today. So I'll leave it at that, man. That's where I'm at right now with it. Obviously, I wouldn't let you slide, bro. if I was thinking, I'd be very clear. I told you I was going to ask you a hard question. I'll still continue. But if somebody can produce those kinds of things or whatever, and let me just be clear, even if something comes definitively on any individual in the future or the past, it will be handled in a professional way. I am not going to go on some witch hunt to I ousted this person and bring a bunch more negativity to the game. I'm actually trying to do quite the opposite. Now, however, I will give conclusive evidence because I'm just fact-based. That's just it. I care about facts. That's it. And if that bothers you, then I don't know what to tell you. You should consider trying it this way. That's kind of where I'm at with it. So yeah, here it says, at this point, your name's out there. The accusations, because I already said this public. So got to the love of the game part. If people could see the story from your perspective, what do you want them to understand? Which will kind of go to my last question. And one big one I want to ask you was, looking back, do you think you handled any of it wrong? Do you think anything went sideways that I know I talked to you about the other day, and I think you and I are similar in that we don't kind of live with the regrets, or at least I don't anymore. And I could tell you when I say that, I mean, I try to do the right thing always. And if something happens and I just learn from it as a mistake, and that's more of my question. Do you feel that any of this went sideways and that you've learned anything from it that you might handle differently or anything? Is there anything you want to leave in a statement that way as well? Anything that stands out to you?
You think? So as a closing statement, I will say, for everybody that did assume I'm cheating, most of you don't like me. And that's okay, because I don't give a fuck. Whether you agree that I'm cheating or not, there have been times where I've killed you on a random account. A lot of the people that's in the chat that are saying that they're not convinced, and you say GG's good kill. You're only following the crowd because somebody that you like a lot has told you that I'm cheating, and you just go with it. And it's okay. I don't blame you. Not everybody could be a lion. Some people have to be sheep. Do I care what you are? Not at all. I personally couldn't care less. But I will say all the cheating accusations are just proving that I am exactly who I think I am. You feel me? I know I'm a good player. I put in the time. I put in all the work. I'm not the best player. Hopefully I'll get there soon, maybe by DMZ 2. But there's still a lot of competition that I have to go through. I got to go through Wizard, Dylan, Quicks, and I haven't fought these people enough for me to be able to say like I'm up there with them. But I'm not your average player. And also, I need a lot more people to realize that just because you're not that good at the game doesn't mean that everybody else is not that good at the game. There's always somebody better than you, no matter what you do in life. Whether you're a carpenter, whether you're a chef, there's always somebody better than you. Um, a quote that I'd like to leave everybody with is social media is the courtroom of opinions. And I believe that if you get caught up in it, that it's really hard for you to come out. You feel me? So I really advise a lot of people to form their own opinion on me instead of listening to whoever they say or whoever they like a lot. Instead of listening to that person, you should form your own opinion.
Yep.
That's it.
Yeah. You know,
And I have no regrets at all. I've handled everything exactly the way I wanted to handle it. If you didn't like it, kick rocks. For the people that do love me, like I said, I love you guys to the moon and back. I'll give you the shirt off my back. You guys can call me anytime, and I'll answer my phone. So
I know I've had a few people tell me that of you.
Yeah, like bro,
and
I have my friends call me at 3 in the morning. Yeah, no,
Yeah.
not at all. I have friends on the game that I've known for quite a long time that'll call me 3 in the morning to help them set up something with their stream or something on the game, and I'll get up from what I'm doing and I will go do it. Because these are people that I consider to be my family. These are people that have been here with me since day one.
Yeah. Two things. One was one thing I'm going to bring up in a minute, but obviously, so like in the future, if something ever came about or there was like damning evidence, I'm going to be frank to everybody here. From what I gather from you in the short amount of time that I've learned of you, know of you and stuff, I don't think, honestly, even if it were the case, it wouldn't be the end of your world. You'd be, fuck it, like whatever. Because you are very much like, this is why we don't care about the shotguns. This is why we don't care about people, the glitching, the reporting, all that. It kind of lines up. You know what I mean? And at the end of the day, I think this is the middle ground to the extreme of people who are like, fucking, it's in the game. I Koshi glitch and duplicate fucking blah, 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 airstrikes and da, 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 da. You're not like, you don't completely give a shit in that regard, but it's not like, you know what I mean? So you've made your statement, you made it very clear. Thank you for that. Two was like, hey, I think we asked you like, cause you don't have to do this. And so I want everybody to know, cause a lot of people just think like, oh, well, you have to show this. Like he could just stop streaming tomorrow. But another point was brought up about past streaming, which I'm going to comment on in a minute because it's important and another devil's advocate point. But yeah, so like you could do a hand cam, you could do obviously, and you could do your gameplay footage and all that stuff, and that's great. But one of the issues I think that was brought up was that there isn't any prior footage to go off of from in the past. So regardless, we can't witch hunt this death. We can't keep beating a dead horse. What I would say to it is this. Earlier was brought up that negative energy, negative attention can still be attention. I don't think there's a ton. It's not my way of doing things. It's not my MO. But like I would say, like taking away from it, as long as all these things hold up and you had to, you know what I mean? I think it could turn into a super positive experience because we're all learning. And I want people to kind of realize that too at the end of the day. Like as long as somebody is not completely violating some crazy ass just humanity rules, you know what I mean? You have to keep an open mind because the world's filled with terrible shit going on. You know what I mean? Try not to be part of it. I try to, I mean, that's my whole business model, right? Is like trying to uplift people and bring positivity in the world. And so that's where I'm at with it. And like I said, I haven't seen any definitive proofs. We don't have anything from the past. So even if you had been and you stopped, which I'm not saying that happened, I want to be clear. I'm just saying that like, I do think that a lot of positive stuff. And I hope nothing ever does come out. You want to hop in some fucking game, man?
Absolutely.
And see, let's let everybody see you.
That's what I've been waiting for.
Are you able to, I was just thinking.
What do you want me to stream?
Well, you're streaming, right? You're going to stream your gameplay?
I can, if you want to.
You can, yeah. Well, I was thinking more camera. Are you able to, you have Discord on your console?
I don't have a place to set up my camera.
Do you have to? No, not worried about it. I was actually going to use your gameplay as your camera, but I was going to ask you, are you able to remain in the Discord call?
No, I don't have the best PC build yet.
Like, you're fine.
Yeah, so if my camera is on, it pulls for my frames. If my music is on,
I
it
don't
pulls
need
for
your
my
camera.
frames.
I'm asking if you can be in the call, like
Oh yeah,
audio.
yeah, yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
that
you're
way,
fine.
because I'm asking that because
That's why I don't even stream with my camera on anymore because it
that way
pulls
you
me
can
down
talk
to
to
like 50 frames.
chat and you and in game. You know what I mean? If that's possible. So hey, don't mind me either. By the way, I am complete dog shit. To everybody
That's fine.
that is viewing, thank you guys so much for showing up. Whether you're here because you're pissed or you're super supportive, neither here nor there. You're neutral. I love a lot of the commentary. If you have anything that you would like further discussed, throw it in the chat. I would like to continue on. Thank you again, Sleepy, for giving the opportunity. And yeah, he's offered to answer what you have to ask. As I said, it's been pinned. As long as you keep professional, that's all good. If you got anything, send it my way. We're gonna hop in some gaming, and then you could obviously hop over, watch his stream as well, and tell me what you think. One of the things that was said earlier is that people thought there was a difference in gameplay. So it'll be interesting. I really want to see that. I want to see how you play together as a team. Hopefully that you shouldn't have any pressure with me. You'll be carrying me in a lot of situations. So
I appreciate Yeti, Zolan, Caramy. I appreciate all the good comments. I appreciate Ace of Knives. I appreciate everybody that's saying positive stuff about me. I love you guys. I hope that if I do run into you, that we can actually be friendly because I don't like killing people that I know on this game. So I want to be friendly with everybody that I meet. And if we have to have a good normal fight, then GG's either way. I'm not gonna be too butthurt. I'm not gonna be butthurt at all about this shit. Honestly.
Tyler said to you, mad respect to you, Sleepy, for doing the stream and defending yourself. You seem like a chill and stand up dude, and you earned my sub. Looking forward to seeing some new content from you. Very much.
I need a better beard. I'm trying, bro. It's not in my genes, bro. Like you guys gotta understand. My older brother didn't even get a full Sunni till he was like 30.
Got a Yeti.
You finna get
Yo,
3 more
send me-
years.
DM me your you could DM me your
I'm doing it right
activate.
now.
All right.
Wow. All right, let me turn this camera off and close this camera application so I can get all my frames.
Okay.
Hold on. All right, chat.
Oh, you actually, so you do play on the
dermal.
PC now in the game?
Yeah.
Or
I've
were
been
you
playing
always on it? I thought you was on PlayStation.
No, I was on PlayStation first, but then I moved to PC about a year ago. Yes, it was actually a year ago. Yeah. It's been a year, and I've only been getting the accusations for the past how long? Like 2-3 months.
Oh, so this is more recent that
Yeah.
it was the last couple months.
Yeah.
I don't want to like put anybody on blast. Like some people, thank you, Lonnie. You're a rock star too. I've always been good with you since I met you, man. It's awesome.
Can you say
I've always
hi?
been
I got
enjoyable
you.
experience. Yo, no, there's a couple people who've been like dancing around. I absolutely appreciate the professionalism.
Mhm.
And I know that many of you think that I just don't want to be controversial. This situation, you could be farther from the truth. In most situations, like it don't matter. I've wanted to interview like Haste and Wizard, probably Dylan or like Andy. I wanted some of the guys that are more very well known. I would treat them the same way. I promise you, I'm treating them the same way. Maybe something like that is in the cards. I definitely could make that happen, probably if they would agree to it. But no, you ask the hard questions and remain professional. But some of you seem to have been dancing around the bushes. If like you want to say that there's something, somebody said they wanted to see a clip. I have one. I showed it in last stream. Sure, in mind. I want to hop in here. If you still want to see that, we'll get it in between a game. Repost it in the chat, and I will find that for you. And then I'll post it, and then you guys can ask about that, and Sleepy can answer it. Lady Space, thank you for the follow.
Just became a brick by brick
Before
check it
we
out,
go
Sleepy.
in, I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'll be right back, guys.
Roger. Make sure I'm typing on the right one here. Why is this not popping? There we go. Give me 1 second. so blind, I didn't realize if I put 2 L's. Bear with me. Almost done. Hopefully that worked. Should have worked. That's so funny. Somebody I met in the game or in DayZ actually friended me. It's too funny. Let me try this one more time. I must have typed something wrong. Ah, okay. I see what I did wrong. Say, I know I didn't spell it wrong. Let's put a space in. That should work. I see the comments coming through. Failed? What the fuck is going on? Oh, that said it. Okay, that one worked. Okay. Shut up, bro. Dude, he said I never played DMZ. Trolling me, man. Let me see if I can get these. Hold on. The chat box. Is that there? There it is. If you think the chat box is terrible, like, just let me know on the show. I've been testing it out with every scene. Kind of want to leave it up. I probably should give it a darker background, but I've just been wanting to make it because I want YouTube and Twitch to be able to chat back and forth. Oh, I'll be down for it, Lonnie. Yeah, to keep interviewing DMZ streamers, absolutely. I chose to do this one because it was the most controversial, and I'd sound like I'd only been super like positive towards Dylan and Wizard. So and Wizard, I love to death. I've talked to him a handful of times off camera, and I do think highly of him. I will say, after I did that and then I gave him this big pass, you know, I saw a clip that I thought was kind of like, damn, I couldn't explain it too much either. But I want to ask him personally, you know. But I want you to know that, like, and the thing is that anybody I fucking mess with, anybody that is my people, anybody that I would, you know, even if we might not see eye to eye, but anybody who's a real one is not going to be bothered by being straight up. You know what I mean? If you are, you're not my kind of people. I might not see eye to eye with you politically or in the way gaming goes, whatever. It doesn't mean that I don't respect you. And so the point of what I'm saying is I try not to make too many names and, you know, use too many people negativity. We already have enough of that. But, like, you're not going to really see me cover too many, like, idiots that don't matter. You know what I mean? Like, just not.
Alrighty, we are back.
Yeah. I sent you a request. I was gonna. Yeah, you're good.
Ooh, my man's name
Just
is
Glock. Yeah.
Glock. Hold on, let me get you up in here, and then I'm gonna start my stream up.
When I used to stream every day, and I was brick by brick vets, brother. I literally, I shit you not. Oh, are you gonna push the talk?
No, hold on, let me mute myself on here.
Yeah. I can mute you, but you'll be in game chatting. So
hold on.
You said we're using one shots. haven't played DMZ, and I noticed earlier that when I did go in the firing range, my controls, I think I'm playing DayZ. It's really bad. It's not good. I'm using APs. I'm a bitch. I don't care. Oh, we have the same character.
Oh, darn.
I gotta hit the latrine. I'll be right back. All right.
Bet. I'm about to
You can take chat.
when you
Whatever you want.
come
You probably
back.
stream it too. Huh?
When you come back, I'm gonna start up mines.
Okay. Sounds good.
Boom.
All right. I'll be right back. I'll
Copy.
grab them. I'll grab them joysticks for you guys.
Torn artifact removed ads for 5 brick by brick warriors. They have gifted
Nah,
5
my
total.
ADS is a little slow today. 55 would be a better fit for me.
Hype train started.
Foo! The aim is feeling immaculate. All right, let me start this stream up. Cause I know you all want the stream. Alrighty. So for everybody that wants to watch, I am streaming. I don't know if you guys can hear me or not, but y'all could come on over. To leave such a message pinned in my thingy is weird. Homie Roland, what's going on, boys? What's going on? About to warm up before we go in. But I gotta put the bots on 3. Whoa. I hate when my controller does that. I feel like my controller like does this stupid thing like every couple days. Where's my custom control thing? Hey, Mar, what up? Beat by Lyric, what up? I see. Yeah, my boy Martian, man. Looks at my boy. Oh, okay, edit button layout. See, why does it switch? Dave, what up, my brother? We got a new follower. Appreciate it. Ace of Knives. Oops, excuse me, Ace on Knives. I don't know. My bad. All right, what's good, brother? What's good? What the fuck? Nah, that's crazy. That actually just made me look crazy. Bro, I'm driving, but I can't miss this shit. Come on, hit it. There it is.
My bad.
Appreciate them follows. Appreciate the follows, guys.
Huh?
Nah, I got a couple new follows.
That's what's up. Here's the Holoflex joysticks I was talking about. I've had these for months. Is this Sauce Gaming? I think I got these on Amazon, but these are the ones that you replace if you have a dual edge sense, it's like $30, $40, something like it's nowhere near a controller to replace. I've replaced my joysticks and they work very well. But this is what I would recommend if you have a more expensive scuff or something. Holy shit, Torn. Thank you so much for the gifted sub. Thank you guys for the hype train, dude. My bad. Hold on. I'll mute up so I'm not driving you nuts.
The chat, if you paid attention, I literally just stopped what I'm doing to answer my girlfriend.
There you go. Might have deafened.
I really recommend this build to everybody. I'm telling you, this build is nuts.
Okay, that's Stefan. Got it. All right.
Let me know when you're ready, brother.
Use the mini back. Use the mini back. I'll use it next round.
Shit. He is ready. Sorry.
Yeah.
Hold up. Let me check my audio settings.
Nah, you're good, bro.
Had to fix my audio.
You play with your toes, so believe it or not, I don't
sure
get
everything is-
stick drift. You're an idiot.
I was supposed to be.
Sleepy with shotties only on 1v1.
And we
Sure
loading
be
in
down.
quick, ain't we? I know you gotta get internet.
Oh yeah. Definitely.
Know you guys are good internet. I play my toes, believe it or not, so I don't get stick drift. Damn, I
heard they quit
I think I should start
stats.
doing that. Pause. Sorry, I did not want a third. I just wanted to mean you. My fault.
You're good. No. If you need me to mute it all, let me know.
Oh no, man. You all good, brother? I don't mind.
5 from Torn. Popped it too.
4.
I'm sorry I missed that when I was out gone.
Put this way.
Yeah, okay. That would be fine. I don't know how that works, to be honest with you. Asking about multi-stream.
Yeti Tactics. Appreciate you for the follow, gang. Appreciate it.
Agent 47 said building 21 raid. Is that what we're doing?
Ooh. Well, we're going on Mazur right now, but if
Yeah, I'll
you get a good hype train
dude,
going,
I haven't played this game.
I don't
in
care. I'll
weeks.
go anywhere. I'm dog shit, but well, I'm not gonna say I'm dog shit at building 21. It's just really good in a minute. My boy March used to take me in there all the time. Damn. Jap Data, appreciate you for the follow, brother or sister. Damn, we got this song going on forever.
All right.
Damn, I'm a rock star, got the limelight. Damn, I'm a rock. Never heard of you before, but nice to meet you.
Watch
big
Brick
guy.
play with
I appreciate
G4
you.
Sleepy. Oh, okay. Oh, like we used to do.
No, Mr. Griff, he's good. Yeah, you my guy. He's good. I appreciate you.
Thank you, Torn. Hey, enjoy the lurk, Torn.
I didn't mean to delete that. My mouse dropped. Oh man. Oh shit! I forgot to check the lobby.
If you guys were in here, I know we got a little bit under like 40-ish viewers. If you came in and you were one of the ones that had a lot of like controversial questions, whatever, might want to go over and you could watch his gameplay and make your judgment for yourself. I won't mind at all if you pop from this screen over to there. Just want to be clear about that. Not a big deal to me at all.
Torn
And,
auto fact. What's
that's
going
the
on?
whole point of tonight. He can hear me saying all this too, so
Welcome
not
to
like
Al-Mazrah.
muted right now.
That's fine.
Explore, secure intel, and we've got a hit on a heavily armored target with a weapons case.
Yeah,
Their last
leave it
known
up, Twitch
position is
season
on
0
your
to real
attack
chat
map.
us.
Engage at your discretion.
Can you guys hear the game all right? I don't have my
Ooh, heli.
uh-oh. There we go. Hold on. Can't see my fucking Discord. All right, my bad. Do we got a helicopter? Yes. Can you hear me all right?
Yes, sir. Helicopter's loud in my ears. So what I normally like to do, I like to push this far from this one. Always get the
I
first
cannot hear you over this.
team after at the buy station.
Say something.
Hmm?
It's a helicopter. This is what it is. Comms.
Loading AP round.
He's somewhere right here.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
I'm stealth.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Oh, this guy with a throwing knife, my dude.
How the fuck?
He's on me. He's got a one shot. Be careful.
I can hear him coming from me.
Woo!
Who'll do that again?
Ultra One, activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes open.
Yo, why is my controller doing this? Hold on. Whoa, I spelled. What the hell? What is? I'm changing shit mid gameplay, and I probably shouldn't be doing this, but he's still up there.
Yeah.
Flyover.
He's got my stealth on. He's got 3 plate.
It's sniping next to me.
Yeah. 3 on the highway.
Oh, what the fuck?
3, all 3 are on the highway.
Yo, I can't jump through the window.
Can you hear me all right?
Yeah.
Okay. He's got a 1-shot, so he heads up.
Bro, there's somebody that's in front of the or on the bridge.
There's 3. There's 3 over there.
I can see him peek.
Oh, what a laser.
I'm gonna let him get back up so he can burn
Yeah,
himself.
I agree. You might get that angle from the top there, no?
I don't want to be too vulnerable.
Knock again.
I don't want to be too vulnerable because that guy is on the below.
He's gonna have 2 selves, possibly, because I had a self as well.
And that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I see what you're saying.
No! I knew it! I knew it!
Oh man, yeah.
I
No.
knew we were fried.
I was agreeing with you. That they fried you with APs.
Yeah, but
I'm guessing.
I just didn't know he was further back. I didn't know that his teammates fucking pulled up like that.
What a fucking dude! It was still good. It was actually cool to spectate you for a minute. So I appreciate it. I'm sorry I went that way, dude. What a eye-opening wake up call for me.
You're good.
Would you want me to use the? They wanted me to use mini back, right?
Ooh,
I
the
don't
mini
think I've
bot.
ever used this. I'm not. Hold on. Let me use the first slot. I never use this gun. I hate this gun, honestly.
I have to
In
fix
DMZ,
it.
you got a build?
We can't hear Brick, by the way. Oh, you can't hear Brick. Hold up. Let me add a application beta. Let me see. Discord. Say something. Real quick, Brick.
Oh, I got the wrong. Bro, I had the wrong controls on.
Oh man.
I don't know if you caught that, but
Hold on. It's not that me.
I had my controls set. My back paddles were sent to L1 and R1. I couldn't figure out why I couldn't move.
Changed up, what? All right, chat.
Man, my centering is way. I use rotational aim assist to work.
What? So I normally give people the settings I use, and well, not my sensitivity settings, but I do suggest that you bring down your ADS sensitivity multiplier a little bit if you feel like you're having a hard time.
Mine are set to pro settings from doing 8s, but I just haven't played this game. I've been playing DayZ, which is vastly different controls. Like you can't change the controls in DayZ, so my 3,000 hours of muscle memory is stuck with that. So I just got to get used to it again. I play very low sense. My ADS sensitivity multiplier is 0.9 on everything under 2x or something. Then it changes. It changes for my higher zooms. I don't, like I said, I jitter aim, rotational aim assist. Like I'm definitely good with these settings. If I change anything, dude, I'm gonna be fucking terrible. I should
Don't
be
worry.
good now though. But I literally had my back paddle set to my tacticals because that's in DayZ, lean is L1 and R1 for me.
Mm.
So the controller was set for DayZ. And so you can lean around a corner in that.
Oh,
and
I know
here,
what you mean.
my back paddles are O and X, which is melee and jump. You might play with your back paddle being drop shot or crouch or you know what I mean, slide dive. I'm guessing your like O is on, or your slide dive is on your back.
So I got no. So my right stick is slide.
Yes,
Oh.
that's what I'm saying. And then your left stick's going to be your jump, X.
Mhm.
Right?
No,
right.
no, no. So wait. So my right back paddle is jump. My
Okay.
right my push down on the right stick is my slide. My other left stick is
That's what mine is.
it is the triangle button.
So your what are your two back paddles? Jump and what?
Jump is switch
Reload?
my gun. Nope, switch my gun.
Yeah, okay. So reload, slap, swap weapon.
Sometimes I swap between that and slide, but then again, it's like I already have slide for the right stick, so I don't really.
Mine's melee and jump because of my game just crashed. Are you fucking kidding me, dude?
Your game just crashed?
Yeah, I just updated all my Nvidia and everything today too.
I know the struggle of pressing lean button not being there and God.
What did he say?
No, my boy said from playing Delta Force, he knows the struggle of setting it to lean. I play
So annoying.
going to have sliding jump on paddles. Yes, sliding jump is good, but I like to slide with my right stick more. That way I can I don't know. I'm just a weird player overall.
Well, I play differently. I don't play default. I play I've played like this since 2009 settings. I think the only time I play differently is when they came out with bumper scumper, jumper scumper. I don't remember the fucking name of it. Something stupid. Guessing that's you?
Yes, sir.
You ain't even 1250 yet. You're like real close. 1246 or something.
Almost there.
Yeah. Are you got in the game though, didn't you?
Yeah, but I backed out.
All right. No. You dude, don't. I was gonna say go fucking exfil if you want.
I'm right here.
I don't know why that shit happened. Okay. There we go. My old ass should not be using no damn mini back. I'll tell you that. I should be using
Y'all should
TAC
use the
56.
ISO
Or I should be
9.
using my fucking ISO. No, I use the gun I really prefer is one that Haste made a video on like 3 years ago. I've always loved it since. It's the Shepherd. It's the
Which one was that?
Lockman Shroud.
See, I had my
That
time
gun
with
is
Lockman
so
Shroud,
good.
but that time has passed.
Bumper jumper
I'm
tactical. That's what it is. Yeah.
I'm not used to the 3-round burst thing. It's not my thing. I just like to hold the button down.
Yeah.
Only because
I want to.
my brain is like really weird. Like I kind of gotta focus on centering my aim. I don't want to have to center my aim and have to click my finger mad times. I'm just weird. Let me see. Boom.
Stick layout preset is default, so that's right. But I have it. I want to say I play on tactical. Is the big difference for me. That's not supposed. It's supposed to be. I don't know. It don't matter.
I can't do burst weapons. I'm ass with them, bro. I'm ass with burst weapons and single fire weapons, bro. Ass with both of them things. Don't put a single fire weapon in my hand. And I heard Mr. Penn ask me when am I gonna get good with his gun? Never. I'm so scared of using these weapons that I just don't fucking use them. I did try it out though. I got like 2 kills with it. Can you guys hear the music?
Did you figure out that track, the VOD track?
Welcome
Yes.
to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure
That thing I
intel,
sent
and
you?
loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Are you hitting train or no?
Oh no.
Okay.
So what I normally
Hold
do?
it down here.
No.
Yeah, go ahead.
I go in here. If I don't have no loot, I buy my plates, buy 2 plate, then I go push PvP.
You gotta remember me to bring fucking cash in, bro.
Oh yeah, all right, bet. I got you.
I am a super violator of that rule.
Loading AP round.
What is that? I keep trying to zoom, dude, too. You can zoom and like focus with your eyes in DayZ. So I keep trying to like look in and see what I'm looking at. I can't do it. My controls are all fucked up. I warned you though.
Hey man, it's all good. We gonna.
I think I hear feet.
Hold on.
It'd be quick, huh? I think I'm tripping, dude.
There it is. All right. I have to fix my shit. All right, come on. I'm gonna go.
You moving across the grocery?
Yep.
I'm just clearing.
Going straight to
clearing
the G4 buy station.
Okay. I never jumped up from this side. Can you? I don't think you can.
Keep my
I think I've seen fucking Dillian Hayes do that shit. I don't do that shit. All right, you're going to PvP?
Yes, sir. Oh, my way.
I'm getting the controls back. Just taking me a second.
Nah, man, you all good. Come on.
I keep trying to focus, man. I'm so annoying. You guys know what I'm talking about? Like if you guys play DayZ, you can you can zoom in with your eyes. Like almost like ADS and on a scope. I keep trying to do it, but it's my slide or dive.
Nate, what's going on, brother? Don't forget to reload, sleep. Oh, thank you. What would I do without you? And I gotta pay up. Take that for the one time.
Ultra One, enemy threat is
You want a
monitoring
UAV?
your location.
I do.
Friendly
Alright, sending it.
for threat.
Requesting recon flyover.
Copy that. UAV is on station.
In the fourth
It's
side.
over by the secure supplies contract. I don't know if you can see that on the map.
Yep, in the fourth
Yeah,
side.
yeah, on top 4-story. Sniping.
Alrighty. Woo!
You're a
Nice.
one-shot in I might be tripping, but I don't think I'm wrong about that.
I would really hope
Be
not.
advised, UAV.
Rabbit on top. Blue rabbit, I think.
Oh yeah, he has a Lockwood or like a shotgun.
Cracked him. He's fucking... Dude, I'm surprised that didn't break him. Maybe that's his. I think there's 2 teams. How does it look like the fucking... He's on top of the stairwell. Did you hit him? Oh, he hit that. Fuck, dude. Hold your fight. Fucking bots are executing me. So stupid, bro. Fucking bots came out of nowhere.
Oh my god, there's another team.
Yep. I thought there was 2 teams.
I can't fucking...
I might... Alright, I try to get myself to as safe of a position as possible. To res. I'll have to see. Bullfighter, thank you for the raid, dude. Welcome in. What up, Code? Thank you for the raid as well.
Of course, homie.
Holy shit, 2 raids back to back. What up, Reg? Cool. I got in the worst position possible, technically.
No, you good. You good.
I gotta remember your one shot with a fucking 2 plate. 1 plate, 2 plate, whatever. Here, at your feet. 100%.
Come on. I need to go get some more knives and shit. And then I need a little bit more plates.
Yeah, I got you. Oh, I got 2 as well.
They're fighting in there. And they got an explosive in that shit. Smoke.
Thanks for the res.
Moderate in the
No
AO.
problem.
Appreciate it. I had a fucking res pistol too. What a moron, bro. I'm gonna get extra drill charges. That makes sense. Like, dude, I don't even remember how. There we go. I literally don't even remember how to stow shit. That's how fucking long it's been. Okay.
Ultra One.
Oh, what? I stopped
no.
shooting. I stopped shooting like a dumbass.
Ultra One, you've got
Where you
hostile
at?
reinforcements
Stairwell?
incoming.
Yeah, in the stairwell. It's gonna be a little hard to get me though.
Gotcha. Another raid. Holy
Red
fuck. What up,
underscore
Reg?
Homer just raided with 4 views.
That a helicopter up there?
Yes, sir.
He's got that
It was
long
what the
shot.
other team came in. And that's another team.
Another helicopter. The
Nice
fucking
shots.
ground loot gun. Appreciate it.
Reg underscore Homer just became a brick by brick.
They're gonna hold your body, dude, like some bitches.
Yeah.
Hostile UAV
That's
active.
very smart of them.
Oh, I got a fucking UAV, dude.
I gave
I
them
don't
a
wanna lose
run
that
for their
high
money.
ground. I don't want to give this high ground. I hate having 2 guns. I like having my hands out.
Yeah, same. Wow. Homie just knew you were right there.
He's peeking it. He might have
Don't
a
forget,
thermal.
his Lockwood might have a thermal, yeah.
I just don't want. While their UAV's up, I don't want them to know where I'm at. Well, I want them to know where I'm at, but I don't want them taking this top and me having no high ground.
Jack,
that make
what's
sense?
going on?
No, I don't have any more. Oh, I do have more smoke.
Oh, my boy said that gun still shoots through the wall as ground loot.
I want them to think I jumped. Let's see if this little fucking bullshit play works. I have a laser on this thing. Come on, bro.
I want to say I could hear something. Yes, they're getting attacked by somebody. Not gonna lie, if they are, but you know that they're gonna stay inside for the airstrike.
Oh my god, bro.
GG's. I'm not letting him get that full kill though.
That's
Punk-ass
crazy.
boy.
He fried me, dude. Like,
Yeah,
I
because
should. I should.
dudes are like fucking camping and holding dicks in the stairs.
I'm not gonna lie. That used to be my favorite spawn, but ever since like people just camp the shit out of that thing, dude, I can't. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it anymore.
Yeah,
I used to love that spawn though.
right. That spawn used to have a lot of action.
Bumper jumper tactical. Yeah, bringing back the old code. Thank you guys for the raid. Red Zeus, thank you for the raid. What's good, man? Appreciate you guys. Bullfighter, thank you for the raid. All you guys, man. That's dope, dude. You should definitely download it, B-Dogs. Yeah. There's a party up in here. I've been good, Bullfighter. I've been good. How you doing? We had a really good stream tonight. In an interview. I haven't done a one-on-one interview in a long time. Been a minute. And so we had a really good interview with Sleepy here.
Yes,
They're
sir.
really enjoyable. And honestly, usually when I have guests on, I typically, my job is to help them not feel anxious and have to go through like overly difficult questions or I'll change. But this tonight was a very probably one of the more stressful ones for probably my guest. And he took it like a champ, dude. He ate all the questions and did very well. And so it's really enjoyable. You didn't miss it. If you go over to YouTube, you can watch the VOD and you can rewind and you don't have to. I mean, if you're interested and you want to see some of the questions that were asked and stuff, you can go back. I'll leave it up permanently on YouTube. if I'm not lazy enough, Sleepy, I'll try to edit out like a couple. I would like to probably at some, it might not be right away, but I would like to edit like a 20 or 15 minute of just the hard questions, answers, leave that up, and that'll be like a reference point, if you would.
Yeah, hell yeah.
And then I'll do like a short to lead to that.
I'm fucking with it.
Since you don't mind the negative publicity, I might just leave like fucked up questions in the short without your answers. Yeah, it's Brick by Brick Vets on YouTube. Yep, one word.
Answers for what? So, if you guys didn't know, I just did an interview with Brick by Brick Vets on YouTube, asking me all the hard questions and addressing all the controversy that's been happening around my name. We just spent the last like, I don't know, like 2-3 hours talking about that, and now we are playing some games.
Well,
Damn, I
you're
forgot to
playing.
do the name.
I am like relearning the fucking game here. I haven't played in like 3 weeks.
It's okay, because you're gonna have to teach me, what is that game?
I'm actually decent at the game when
DMZ.
I've been playing, but yeah. Oh, that'll be exciting. I'm cooking in there right now. My mind's stuck on it. I have enough for A plate. Idiot. I keep forgetting money. Probably shouldn't bring
Hold
money
up.
in for a few games. Yeah,
You gonna make
yeah.
it out? Come on.
I'm with you.
Oh, fast. So when I spawn over here, Chef, what's good, my boy? I don't pay attention to all the drama.
Plot
Girl.
twist. We're about to Koshi out 75,000 advanced UAVs.
Yes, sir. Solo.
Down. You are taking effective
You
fire.
dead?
Oh, man, I ain't even got no
He's down in
gun,
there.
fool. I ain't even got no gun.
All Ultra, be advised, killing operators will mark you as a bounty target.
Smoke me first, though. I don't know who's around.
Tossing smoke. It's fine. Barely a scratch.
People pushing. People pushing.
I can hear more people, yeah.
I got no knives, by the way.
Requesting recon at my location.
There you go. They're close.
orbiting the AO. Recon is
Probably top. Yeah, one on me.
AP rounds.
Whoa. Might have been a bot. That was a bot. It was a bot. My bad. See if I can find my fucking knife, bro. Fuck, where'd that knife go? You got one? Good shit.
Be advised,
I got another one here.
Move it.
Hear my
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area needs medical.
You killed him?
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
The fucking ammo box. Did you kill
What's
this guy
happening?
or not? The one I pinged? Oh, no. Okay. He's not on top?
no, I killed the 2 guys that were in here.
Oh, you killed them both?
Hold on.
Yeah? This fucker got an ammo box?
I mean, you gave me that one.
You don't have an ammo box? Neither of them had an ammo
Me?
box?
No. There's an ammo box over here, though. Come here.
Hell yeah.
Homie's fucking butthurt over that. You don't give me a helicopter to fucking...
He said, Butthurt, well, your friend's lying, bro. Oh, I'm solo.
Yeah.
Those guys came over to help
That's why-
immediately, bro.
That's why I don't believe none of that nonsense.
Hey, you used to be able to kind of read the room a little bit, you know what I mean? And be well, most of the time he was good, but I was even kind of thinking like, I might maybe just let this guy go for a minute. I'm not even gonna lie.
Thank you.
That tells you how fucking naive I've become to how terrible DMZ has gotten.
Hold on, my chat's playing the
you-
audio. Oh,
What'd you say?
I said my chat's playing this lock-in audio that I got. The shit is loud as hell. I don't lie about this. Shit. I'm hardly up for solo.
Clear on my side. Should have grabbed that. None of those guys had a sniper? Rotating low rise. They got people. Oh, okay. I'm gonna be here.
Move it.
Get my sticks back, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Just one?
That's the only one I've seen. Oh, a thermal on this thing? Come on, bro. Please.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
Rather run with this nonsense.
Damn, police everywhere over here, dude. I am 4 police.
There's a
Who
plea
killed
right
them?
here.
That's close, bro. That's another team there.
There's a mini box in here.
Somebody just killed these guys.
I think they
though.
died. No, you guys got the bots apparently.
Think a boss
There's
killed them? No fucking way, man.
Bro, there's no name on the dog tag. The bots definitely killed these guys. Nah, that's really unfortunate. That's a sin doing that on the SMG. Bro, that's what I'm saying. The fucking thermal on the SMG is crazy.
Yo, can I get my brother?
Fucking bots throwing grenades, bro.
Pick the brother up. Pick the brother up. Take the money, wrap it up.
I'm making my way over to high rise to see if I can find anything. Oh, there's a UAV
I gotta
tower
get, yeah,
over
I gotta
here.
get the fuck away.
Yeah.
And bots are so annoying. How did they die?
I'm telling you.
You really think they died to bots, dude? That's crazy.
So, give that shroud to Brick. Where is it? Oh yeah, nah, he got it.
I got one.
Oh yeah. So
I mean, I'll take for contraband, but
when the
Attacking those operators.
Yeah, real, huh?
Bounty on your head, your location
it's
is
getting
being
juicy.
tracked by an enemy
That's what I'm saying. When I
squad.
check the tags and
Where you
there's no
rotating,
name.
to high?
Yeah, I'm going to mid rise first.
yeah. What does it mean when there's no name?
Ultra One, you've got
That they
hostile
died
See if I can
to the
turn you
bots.
up.
incoming.
I might have to have you turn your mic up after this game. Shit's real quiet. There we go. On Discord. Your mic sounds really good, by the way.
Thank you. It's a HyperX solo cast. It was like $40. Oh, the
Enemy
100%.
ops. Enemy ops. I don't have a scuba, dude.
They're in this
Dude,
LTV.
they're shit.
Where you at?
They're
Oh,
pushing me.
You're out in the open.
Pushing me.
Run and take cover as much as you can. They're still right here.
They're pushing back. Yeah, they're in the, yeah, he just passed me.
They're driving away towards over here.
Please, probably.
Yeah. So get to the top of this building.
Yeah,
And,
I'm
um,
moving to you.
Chef, what's good, my boy?
Ultra One, we're seeing increased activity in the area. Stay sharp.
Yep, Mar. When you check tags and there's no name, and the person's still there, that means they died to bots.
Oh, now I understand. I didn't know
Yeah.
that.
Mhm.
We got a fucking buy station over here. It's crazy.
I would love to, because I don't even have a stuff
Bots are
left.
taking
Oh,
my plates. There's like
I'll drop
hair.
you some money to go buy some plates while I
No, just as I say, just buy them. Oh, thank you, thank you.
I want to hold down high rise just in case they do decide to jump over.
Oh my god, dude, are you kidding me? I'm going down.
No.
Yeah,
Where you at?
it's just bots, dude. It's fucking annoying, dude.
I think I hit you.
Wow, bro. I can't even get out of here. Don't come down here, dude. I'm telling you right now, don't come down here.
All right, I'm about to. Oh fuck!
All right, I'm good now. Bots are coming though. Be careful.
Moving here. Movement.
Friendly UAV on station.
Oh, you got people on you, bro. What a time to die. Okay, good shit, good shit.
Copy that. UAV is
Hold on, let me take a self revive out of the bag.
Yeah, you're good. It's crazy. You shot me with that earlier, and it used mine up.
That's crazy.
Yeah, that kind of sucks. They have 2 self revives or no?
UAV is being
Coke and tacos.
RTV at this time.
Somebody just came up on radar too by buy station, towards
By the
buy
buy
station.
station?
Yeah, I saw it for a millisecond.
Oh, ISO 9mm. Come get some of these. You scared the shit out of me.
Oh, you'd be alright.
Let's see.
Oh, he had a.
Antique scuba mask right here. Self-revive pistol right here. I'm gonna go customize this ISO 9.
My
Hold on.
pistol work.
And if there's a
I think this guy. I think they're yeah, helicopter. Cracked him.
where?
Lighting me up. It's coming right at me. He's fuck. He might be cheating, dude. This guy just fried me through a fucking. I'm dead.
Jump down if you feel
I
like
don't
you're about to get grief.
have reload.
Damn it.
Golly, bro.
I'm coming.
Nah, you're good. You're good. You're good. Down one. And... Oh my god. All I did was one shot, dude. Yeah. Be careful. Be careful with this guy.
Hostile reinforcements incoming.
There's multiples.
I'm gonna go out guns blazing.
Yeah, you're good. I think a guy might be cheating. I'm not positive. You'll have to tell me when you see it out there. Definitely wasn't definitive, but
There's one on top of me.
no, it wasn't.
He's on my left.
Yeah, I could hear it. Let's clean up. I don't know if you got that full on that other guy. Doubt it. Because he's selfed. He was a 3-plate. Wow, bro. I actually missed that. Oh.
Stop moving. Come here. Come here. Where you going?
Dude. Oh, I will say this time and time again. You cannot buy movement. And that is one thing you cannot buy. Notice you got
Yes,
nasty
sir.
movement. Very, very fast.
I see shots on my left. Over this way. Here's a 3-plate. There's a bag right there. Ooh, I was just glad I could catch that.
They had the,
Cause I was scared. It's fun.
Nah,
Ooh,
you
daddy.
can fucking clean. I didn't honestly. They weren't like outstanding players. I'm just dog shit because they fucking landed a helicopter and blew up. I have no plates.
All right, let's go get you some plates now. What was this?
Yeah. I'm gonna grab fucking plates.
Clean, appreciate
Ran
you.
out of ammo,
Next to the
dude.
house.
If I had any ammo left, like we'd have been chilling.
Nah, facts. I ain't gonna lie, that has happened to me a few times.
Well, I used both guns. It's like I used like 120 rounds because I had a break in the helicopter and they turned right at me. I had no guns reloaded. It's terrible.
Thank you, Omi.
Huge. All right, good to go. You know what? I'm gonna grab a ammo box real quick.
I have two.
Definitely overcorrecting a little bit, but that's all right. So on DayZ, I have my sensitivity turned like almost maxed down.
Meet me at
And
somewhere.
on here, I'm playing on 6.6, and it feels like I'm playing on 2020.
Really?
Yeah.
Jeez, I love a 2020. Like, I think just say
I can play
Yeah,
high sense. I just get used to it, but no, when you have like on DayZ, there's SF bots up here. On DayZ, your sensitivity, I set to like 0 and 3. Like, oh, you can even do 0, 0.
yeah.
Don't try to drag scope, but it's it's fucking really low sense game.
Ultra One,
Aim assist is barely non-existent.
Jump down to me at the Hummer.
It's yours
Copy.
now.
I gotta reload. Make that mistake again.
Shit, me too. Let me. Oh, nope.
Grab another fucking self revive too, dude. And the scuba.
And I got a dead silence. I know my next play should be sexy.
Nice. Is this my gun? Is that a drill charge? It is. I'm gonna take that.
Yeah, nah, blackout rounds. Hemlock is my favorite right now too. I like my Hemlock build a lot. Before the Hemlock, I was using the TAC 56, but other than that, Hemlock got my heart right now. My feet are cramping. Hey, someone gets actually.
Did you grab all that heavy? Oh, they took. Oh, they're just leaving. Okay. I don't know if you grabbed all that heavy chopper fuel.
I didn't know that they had it.
I'm still trying to melee to go prone.
Enemy threat is moderate in scale. Ultra One, enemy threat appears. We've got a hit on a heavily armored target.
No shots.
Last known position.
Is anything outstanding?
Your discretion.
Side city looks clean. Do we have a UAV? No, Lucy. Nope.
I can barely hear you. I don't have a UAV. I think it's what you asked. I do have a drill charge though.
Ooh, that could be good for the rats.
Ultra One, be advised. Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact.
Who the fuck are all the people?
I don't see anything on 4-story. Got the thermal.
Bro, if you don't run into a team, I'm gonna cry. I like the song. Map check H5. Oh, is there a proxy mine in there? Okay, of course I took my plates off. Damn. Bro, I'm about to check all the hot spawns.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
Are there even hunt spots on the map? There's no hunt spots? Oh no, hunt spots are gone. Oh no, one hunt spot.
I don't have to turn you up. I can't hear you at all.
Low in your area.
See, when I play from time to time, if I'm not in a fight, I'll mute the audio, so I don't really hear too much. Ooh, who's that? Who's that? Who's that?
One, enemy threat is
Young One
moderate in
Beats.
scale.
Appreciate you for being my 800th follower, gang. You just helped me break 800. I'm gonna go and stop it here again, guys. I low-key hate it at this buy station too.
Enemy operators near
Enemy
your
ops.
location.
Enemy ops. Call up.
Enemy ops.
Yeah. Got a comms.
Woo.
Yeah, here. Here.
He took one step. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate you. Yeah, homie took one step too many. I threw a knife at first, but I missed my shit. I don't even know where my shit went. I'm a rock star, got the limelight.
Did you hear more feet or just that guy?
I only heard that one,
Stitched up!
and then he backed out too, so he might have been
This
a solo.
fucking bot, dude, is just literally headshotting the fucking shit out of me, dude. So annoying.
Get the knife up. All right, we up. You're coming to my chat with your nonsense, please.
Oh my god, the fucking boss don't even shoot at you.
Hold on, we're just gonna. Can you drive the car real quick? I gotta do this.
Ammo here.
Yeah.
Hold on, let me just mute you for a second.
Ultra One, be advised, enemy threat is high in the AO. Ultra One, enemy threat is low in the area. Ultra One, be advised, enemy attack helo is heading for you.
Alright, I'm back. Had some nonsense in my chat just now.
Hot contract here.
You're not a mod, you gotta be here more. Oh, let me see. Homie, you're not a mod? I could have swore that you've been a mod, bro. You are? I got you. I'm gonna make you a mod.
Nope. No ops ping yet.
Nope. Not gonna lie, we might as well hit this exfil and come back in. Brand new. Unless you want a Koshi glitch. It's like, nah.
Enemy threat.
Yeah, I thought he was a mod too. I'm like, bro, you gotta be a mod. I've been made you a mod.
Point before radiation spreads. Be advised, enemy operators
Yeah,
secure
realistically, I don't even know why he's coming here with all of that stuff. Like, bro. You see, what I don't understand is people blocking you from messages to make things public. You could have handled it like a man in private, but then you choose to do things in public. That's fine. Generally, I don't care. Once again, I am a real life human being that has real life human being problems. I'm like, come on, bro. But anyway,
It's moving.
What, that? Oh, I'm ready.
We only got about a quarter tank.
For the tank. We should be good.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Don't drive all the way up to it.
Targets are marked on your attack map.
Don't drive up to it. Don't.
Ultra One, there's a platoon of operators in
It's
your
a full platoon.
No, I said don't drive up to it.
I fucking, dude. That's crazy. You broke a fucking plate, bro. Hit this guy with a knife, dude.
Yeah, the fucking knives in this game have been dog shit lately.
Oh, you're dead. Oh, you're dead.
They're camping that building. Just go fucking exfil if you want.
Hell no. I fight out everything. I don't leave no man behind.
I do too, man. I just so stupid. I
So
ran
what
out
we
of
gonna
gas
do?
the second I pulled up on a platoon too.
Hey,
Hump bots on you, bro.
Hey, what the fuck?
Oh, they have hump bots.
And then more of them were climbing up.
Free you got, Teddy. Toreador.
Hold still, bro. Jeez.
Ultra One, intel confirms that individual was the wanted Las Almas cartel target Chavez. Transferring his bounty payment to you now.
I know they got that shit Proxymon up right now.
Yo, they're definitely up top too. Oh, they fighting? Oh, they're trying to get the guys out of there, maybe? I don't believe it. You know.
Ultra One, you've got hostile reinforcements incoming.
We got med vests
Ultra One
around.
actual. Winds are pushing
No,
radiation
don't
through
push
the
us,
area.
man.
Advise moving to extraction when able.
Come on.
One more in
Seen
front
him.
of me.
Ratskin. Close. Nope, take that. One more.
He just does.
I'm really scared right now. I appreciate you, Dragon. Thank
Multiples.
you. I know.
I believe.
You're not dead yet.
Chris 92. I appreciate you. How do I know where everyone is at? I don't know where everyone is at. I can literally hear them. I'm calling it out as I hear them.
Monster.
We have an ammo box here.
Did you not just hear my teammate call him out too, or are you one of those dog shit players that just assume everyone's cheating?
I mean, I can hear the footsteps clearly.
All right, Mr. Griff, thank you. Yeah.
All right, drill
I
charging
don't
this bitch.
Good charge. I think we should just leave these guys in there. In all honesty,
Armor box.
salty ass. If you think I'm gonna allow you to say that, you're sadly mistaken. Bye, Chris. Thank you. Stop being a dick riding. Riding a dick with no fucking license to ride that dick is illegal. You can go to jail for something like that. Please stop.
Down one.
That one? All right, bet.
He's selfing right now. Drill charge on them both.
Look,
Cracked.
drill charge right here for me. I see where the mines are. Ooh, fuck. He has an RPG.
It's coming, man. You wanna die? It's coming.
Oh my god, almost.
Why did
hit
I
him.
just hear a knife?
That was mine. Gotta throw a knife from out of the window.
I got the.
I'm out of
Might have to
ammo
do
with
the
this
jump.
thing.
Do the
You're
jump.
not ammo box.
I'm scared. Like, do I have one? Yes.
Worry about fucking-
Yeah.
They can't get out of there. Like, what are they gonna do? You know what I mean?
Exactly. You spotted me. You spotted me for.
Yep.
I'm stealth, so they don't see me. Saying live ping.
Can I do the jump from here?
He's spotting me with a He's spotting me with a recon.
Recon,
So one of
right.
them's in a recon. Unless he's letting it ride.
Yes, dive through the front window.
You got ammo box for drill charger?
I dropped one downstairs,
He's
but if you
pinging
need
me
one
again?
more, I could
Nah,
drop
you're,
one.
you're chilling, you're chilling, chilling. He's gonna keep calling the live pings. I mean, at least they're playing legit.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, this. I forgot.
Let's team up, guys.
Well, why did I not remember that?
Cracked. Got blue plate. Using this. I'm using the. Yeah, I'm using the thermal. He's right there on your left. left. Another one on your left. Good shit, good shit.
Comer mierda. Mama huevo. Woo, Mr. Griff. Thank you for that assist, bro. I forgot you could do that. Oh my gosh, Mar. GG's. We just rocked the shit out of those guys. Yes, sir.
Make sure you swap out maybe you might want to swap out your gas mask.
Oh yeah, thanks. Let me buy one right now.
Is near your location. He has a contract on
And we
his
got a
head.
personal.
Take it if you want it.
If I could break the silence and throw it away. Honestly, I was scared the fucking what you call it was gonna the dude with the RPG. I thought he was gonna fry me.
You got fast exfil?
No.
Ultra One, weapons case secure. Be
I didn't do that many
advised, enemy
missions.
operators are tracking your location.
The hunt squad's all white, so I'm chilling too.
Ultra One, Dino 4, we're standing by. Get to the extraction point now. All Ultras up. Dino 4's RTB.
You need a scuba? 6% on that one.
Oh wait, nope. I got one in my bag.
Copy.
Jeez.
You want a med vest?
Mm-mm.
GG's.
GG's.
Sick fucking movement, dude. You get some good plays.
appreciate it.
Somebody's giving you shit. Why do you know where everybody's?
Yeah, bro. I'm like, bro. Even my teammate can hear him. Ooh, 15. Sexy.
You had 15?
Yeah.
Oh my god. I don't remember the last time I had 15, dude.
Bro, you won't even believe my highest, but I have to say it was in a completely bodish ass lobby where the third or fourth would run away and then come back after I leave. So when I come back after all the pleas are gone, I'm killing the same team over and over again. Bro, I had 34 kills, I think, in one game.
That's wild.
I wish it was like a sweatier lobby so I could, you feel me? Oh man.
I got a dope PC too. I got a fucking 4090 and a whole bunch of other shit.
I want to get either a 4090 or like a 5090 next.
I was just wait for 50 series. Just wait for
Wasn't
50
that
series.
our duo lobby?
That was funny to me because
think it was
like we were just playing, especially like after a "Are you cheating?" interview, you think like he's gonna be running Jesus is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
But I clearly see skill from my end. I see a good player. I mean, I know I am definitely fucking. I've barely played DMZ. Even having played, I've played maybe once, 2 times in 2 months. But I can absolutely see where you're sitting at.
Yeah, man. I've been trying to tell people this shit is authentic. Sleep, I'd leave for the 50 Ti series. Ooh.
Yeah. Can you turn up your Discord?
Yeah.
Your Discord. Oh my god, I cannot hear a word. Nobody in chat can hear. Nobody can hear shit.
Hold on, let me turn my mic up. Actually, I think can you click on me and turn me up instead? Because mine is all the way up.
I don't know what that is, bro. Bill. Yeah, what's that? Turn my what up?
Oh, can you turn me up individually?
Oh, I already did. I got you at 200%.
God damn. The fuck? Hold on. Let me see. Change the.
I'm gonna change my gun as if that's gonna change my terrible fucking dog shit gameplay. I need to fucking.
all just a little rusty.
back. I need to definitely play more. Because I asked somebody today. I asked them a little bit back and say let's run it together, just chat like business to business, hang out, whatever. And I would be humiliated to play with some of my buddies right now too. I'm humiliated to play with you. Like I'm fucking humiliated to stream it. It's terrible. I am so memorize to DayZ, and it just doesn't help that I'm fucking old ass boomer dad. You know what I mean? I could get back very, very above average again very quickly, but I definitely should be in playing regularly. Might actually practice in. I'm gonna have to put in a couple hours a day, I think, for the next week or two.
Yeah, man, you definitely got. Oh, why did not ready up? I'm stupid.
It'll come even here, even in the stream. You'll see me improve massively, like night and day difference. But still, what is our world record?
The world record
34 is the world record.
34 is the world record for DMZ. No, it's not. I thought it was higher than that. I thought it was like 4 kills higher than that. No.
Maddie would probably know. He's got fucking the most hours of anyone I know played in this game with everybody. He said it's 34. I think Rant said 43 though. What'd you say it was?
Mine was, I think, 35 or 34. I gotta go back and
35 or
check.
34.
Hold on. Damn, so many screenshots of stuff I randomly see. Hold up, I got it right here.
I thought it was 34 as well. I thought it was 30 something.
35 is my current record. 34 is the current record.
My
34 is
highest
current
ever
record
is
recorded. Oh wow.
in the 20s.
So if 34 is the
I don't even
current
know what
record
that. I just know
recorded?
I've had 20s multiple times. Huh?
Yeah, nah, 20s. I get 20s like
Not in a long
every
time.
now and then.
When I streamed every day, I would be
06, man.
double
Okay.
digits pretty often.
Yeah, I could say that it's.
I
a
wouldn't
little
say
bit
most
often.
of the night, but probably maybe half the night be double digits.
Mhm.
I also part of that is because I was usually the best player on my team or very comparable to one other player. You know what I mean? But again, I'd been doing 8s all the time back then and was playing at a like platinum, diamond 1 ranked skin player level.
Yeah.
And I haven't. I mean, clearly, if you're watching this, you're like, dude, you're like, it's awful. It's probably hard to watch, to be honest with you. Should just throw myself out of bounds, and we should just watch Sleepy play. Stream down both channels and be stressed out the whole time. He's probably enjoying himself, having even on dog shit. You would be like,
bro,
would you
I'm
be
having
pissed
a
if I
fucking-
just died and was like, figure it out?
Nah,
Every
bro.
match.
Honestly, bro, I done dealt with so many different types of players. I don't even give a shit though, bro. I just be like, hey, man.
That's partially my problem.
Sometimes
I
you
don't
gotta-
really care. Like, I just don't get burned out when I die. I don't, you know what I mean? I don't really, nothing gets me mad. Oh, I had
I
fucking
used
Phil
to,
on.
but then I learned like since the stats. Why is there a random dude? I've learned that since the stats don't move anymore, that it's nothing to really cry about anymore.
Yeah.
About to get 20 plus with the state of the game now, but still doable. It is.
Hey,
I believe
a lot
that
of-
if you get a good clean lobby, you'll be able to get like a good 20, 21 ball.
Put it up
But-
20 still elite group. I don't think I'm probably well over a year and a half ago. It's the last time I had a 20 mile.
Nope, I don't want to talk to those guys. Bro,
I might not have game chat on, so if you're seeing something on outside.
Loading AP rounds.
You got that.
god damn. Oh my god. This is overwhelming. Fighting a bunch of bots.
I don't know where these guys are at. Let's see them.
Bro, why am I in the gun?
You got that buy?
Oh my
I'm on board.
jeez. Leave me alone. The fuck? Oh, this is crazy. I'm gonna see
T'inquiète pas, you'll be okay.
this. Hey, my control unplugged. Thank you.
Activity is
Hey.
increasing near your location.
I'm hit.
Thank you. I don't know. I'm running away from here and I'm grabbing this car right here. please, bro, for the love of God, stop shooting at me. Come on, we out of here.
I lost my knives.
Me too. I just can't buy any more right now. I'm not gonna lie, I'm not paying this third any mind at all. If this guy dies, I would just really not go pick him up. I came in here with him by accident, so he's just gonna do his own thing. He wants to loot, he wants to do all that good stuff. That's perfectly fine. I'm gonna do my own thing.
Ultra One, a squad mate is down. You are taking effective fire.
I'll crawl out of this so a team could easily come and pick up that plea. I see a parachute. They brought
One just
level
flew
up.
down, parachute right here.
3 of them flew down.
The fuck is that guy? Is that a four-wheeler? You have a ammo
The
box
big
here.
broke. Nah.
Knocked him.
He's down at the side.
King underscore is just became a brick by brick warrior.
I want to go get some knives.
There's one more, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
There's a proxy mine right here.
Copy.
Ultra One, be advised, an operator in your area.
I might have just seen him over here. Right here. I might be wrong about that. I don't know. Am I tripping, dude? I'm not positive about that. I feel like I'm gonna get flanked. I swore out of the corner of my eye, I thought I saw a shadow over here. I need fucking knives too. I might have been seeing things on that left side.
We didn't kill anybody inside, right? No. This guy, they backed him out first day back, first game. I cleared the squad.
I believe, did this guy back out? I think this guy backed out.
Squad on my 6th game.
Yeah, this guy backed
That's
out
crazy.
over here on the fucking ground.
Yeah, bro. Bunch of scrubs. Oh, I'm gonna take the bike actually.
Loot here.
Is that ISO? Ew.
Icarus. Dog. It might be dog shit too. I don't know. There's not one more, dude?
No, I think they backed him
things,
out.
I guess. I'll grab some plates. I'm not even using my back, honestly. It's more like 24. I'll come clean. It's more like 20. Oh, how many you got? No, it definitely has not been like exceptionally sweaty players for sure. I just heard a snipe to our left. I know that guy.
Gotta get right.
Oh, that's Tyler. Hey, yo. What the hell, Tyler? Are they inside of us?
Ah, you fucker.
I think you should be able to still res.
It's up on the mountain.
Yeah, but I'm behind like a rock type of thing.
My boy Tyler is one of the better players I've ever met in my life. It's fucking nasty. I thought he was definitely up here.
Nah, he is.
Yeah, I
That's
see
where
him.
the kill cam came from. Where's my body at?
Under the bridge.
I wouldn't challenge.
he's
No.
alone, too.
Don't challenge it. He's fighting somebody else. You could res me. Oh, never mind.
They
It's
are
easy.
together. Nah, they're two. They're both good though.
How many smokes do you have left? Don't peek it. You don't have a self revive.
Let me play it. Don't backseat drive. I might be dog shit, but that's gonna drive me crazy.
Hostile UAV in this sector.
Where is your
Stealth
selfie?
either.
Uh-oh.
I did have one too. We got knocked, remember?
Oh yeah, true.
Good call.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting.
Yeah, give me
medical
info.
near
That's
your
fine, but
location.
not like play by play. It'll drive me crazy. I'm
Ultra One,
overfocused.
activity has increased in the area. Keep your eyes
I'm
open.
gonna rotate on highway, and then I'm just fucked.
Maybe. Wrong vest.
Threats in the area.
Maybe in the window.
Shotgun
Yeah,
shells.
the shots come from the window. If you're gonna res, use your med vest, not the stealth vest. Oh, he almost got you there. Good angles too.
Grab your stealth.
Tossing smoke.
I have no plates left, by the way.
Come here. Move! God damn it! Bro, someone just sniped me from.
I might get downed here. Yep. Whoa.
Come here.
Huge. He will
on the bridge.
play. They will play this to their advantage no matter what. Like he will always rotate up to a position of advantage, and they won't give it up. It's on highway, peeking with a sniper.
Found him.
It's one. That's not him though. I don't know if he's playing with randoms, maybe. Okay. Dropped him.
Hostile recon deployed.
Top. He's one. Shit.
Throwing smoke. On. Barely a scratch.
This guy's plates.
Who the fuck is viewing me?
Requesting recon at my location.
Plates.
Copy. UAV orbiting the
He's still up
Spot
there.
me.
Ammo here.
It sounds like he just went down.
They're spot me over and over and over. Flew off. Dropped him.
Be advised, UAV is exiting the AO.
Tyler's gonna have to be good with that Stella.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in AO.
Here, feet.
Ooh. Nice shots on
Any
these
fucking
guys.
bags
Huh?
up here with plates? That guy get full killed on the ground?
I see him.
Did he jump?
One-sided here.
Ultra One, a
Ooh,
squad
nice.
mate is down. You are taking effective
He's low.
fire.
Yeah, fuck. They just beaming me, dude. No plates. Guess that's probably him and Nerox, so. No plates. Oh,
Ultra
God, they're
One,
gonna
you've got
fucking beam
hostile
me.
reinforcements incoming.
I think it's still on my body.
That's typically what he would do.
He's coming from behind you, it sounds like.
Fucking so annoying, that blue shit. Yeah, it is Nerox. You motherfuckers. What up?
In the area, stay sharp.
I don't have any knives
My
left.
operators are looking for additional
GG's.
teammates.
Are we gonna join
You can
them?
back us out.
I bet.
Huh?
You're the party leader. If you want to back us
Oh,
up.
my bad.
Nearby.
I keep forgetting that you're the or I'm not the host. I'll give you a host if you want. Here.
Yeah, okay.
I hate hosting. Damn, dude. I knew I shouldn't have pushed, but I was just, it's eventually with that. He's so smart when it comes to like he gets frustrated a lot of times because he will not give up advantageous positioning. You know what I mean? And I know that's happened. I know them well enough to know that Tyler he'll use every tactical to his advantage. He'll pick up a grenade, fucking Semtex, whatever, and he'll just wait you out. He'll wait you out. Doesn't mean he just like camp shit. You know what I mean? Like force or whatever. But he will fucking play tactical as fuck. I play a lot of. I got a really crazy clip with him and DayZ, and of us doing some CQB together. It's an unlisted video, but it shows really good, like the teamwork playing together. It's really crazy.
Nice, nice.
It's so fucking crazy.
get in here.
Huh?
No, I was saying, let's get in here.
It's so funny we got stuck into was it a 3 or 4 party? I don't even know.
No, I think it was just two of
Llama,
them.
GG's, bro. You're killing it. Love to see a late night stream. I'm looking forward to seeing you in Al Mazrah again, hopefully soon. Yeah, absolutely. I haven't. I mean, that's the best gameplay you're gonna see from me for the most part. I mean, that's what I was saying. Don't backseat drive me. I'm already overwhelmed with like trying to remember my controls, which are massively different from another FPS title I've been no lifing. So like getting in my head, you know what I mean? Like I've already got a play style I want to go with. There, I have no plates. I just want to get over with. And I was hoping to praying to God I hit one of those knives. And then there was no need to fight. They let me res. They're trolling me. You know what I mean? At that point. Which is just humiliating. Thanks, Tyler. If you see this, motherfucker. Thanks, Nerox bastards. Oh, too funny, bro. Hey, bro. Too funny.
That one Caucasian. Is that squad for
Yeah,
them?
they wanted it. They wanted a
Why is the
party
squad
up
full on?
2 and 2, but I don't want to. I don't want to platoon.
Makes sense.
Yeah. Ugh. Let's see if I can find this clip of us. The sucky part is he doesn't have PlayStation. Like you can hear the voice, so you can't really hear what he's saying.
Mhm.
In the video clip, I'm gonna see if I can find the clip of us doing that CQB room clearing. These fucking dupers, they're like duping shit in DayZ.
I appreciate you, homie.
And they would not leave this damn building, this apartment building. We had to go in and get them out.
Oh, man.
And we went in and killed all 3, dude. Just one after the other, up the stairs and down this hall, grenades and shit. It was awesome. It's one of my favorite moments ever. That's a game, people might not get it, but DayZ is a game that makes you feel something. Let me ask you, like, what's the objective? Objective is to just challenge yourself to survive. It's a hardcore survival game. That's its whole genre. It's been around. It's been very popular for almost a decade and a half. But the thing about it is I've never had gunfights like that. Game makes you feel intense gunfights. So especially if you play solo. If you play solo, it's wild. I don't you're gonna be learning to play, so it'll be exciting for you. You'll get
Motherfucker gonna be
exactly what I'm talking. You might be
fucking
you might get
griefing me
hooked
left
on
and
it,
right.
dude.
That's what my friend said too.
It's very addicting if you like it. Like if you get past all the survival aspects and you memorize everything, it is very, 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 very grippy.
Mm.
Let me see.
I want that
if,
new iPhone from China.
Let me see
I
if
heard
I can show this.
The iPhone from
Yep.
China so much cooler than the one in freaking America.
Why would that be? Why would it be any different? I have no idea what the fuck I'm talking about.
Welcome to Al Masra.
Let me see. I'm gonna put this up for a minute while we're rotating. I'll play it and then
graphics were better.
there you go.
Only I think we should try it, bro.
I think I
Lock
got it
in.
in.
Let's get it
You
over
hitting a
with.
7?
Huh?
Dead,
Huh?
dead, one dead. Oh, I got this. Look out.
You said something, bro?
No, I'm showing chat my that
Oh.
video. While I'm running the channel 7.
What the fuck? Who just shot me? More than that? What the fuck? Gosh.
Ultra One, this is actual. Intel shows the warlord Al-Nar, codename Pyro, is active in your area. He's got a bounty on his head if you want it.
Dead. I'm resuscitating.
Whenever you do end stream, I wanna fill you in on something
Don't worry about it. I got him. I got
that
Copy.
that
Tyler,
had
thank you
took
for that
place.
prime, bro. You like that video, huh? Yeah, good fight, dude. I just don't want a platoon, you know what I mean? Just because I literally just had Sleepy on as a guest and just want to give him a
Tyler,
chance.
I
New York
almost
says,
had
of course.
you.
Tell me what up. Huh?
I said, Tyler, I almost had you.
Hope nobody's up here yet.
Ultra One, activity is increasing near your location. Stay alert.
Loading AP rounds.
All right, yeah, I'll follow you wherever you want to go.
Requesting recon flyover.
Nice.
I love this push.
Is that 2 separate teams? Yeah.
When it's running over this way, and I'm gonna catch him by himself.
I might go through the window here
Bet,
on
bet.
them. I'm gonna try it.
One at a time. Hold on, give me a
I'm in with him. He's on the same level with me. I'm in here with him.
Hostile UAV overhead.
Stealth, he has
again.
no idea.
Friendly UAV on station.
It's rocking
Yeah,
one
one
shot.
was
Be
live.
careful.
Killing operators
Couldn't
will
hear
mark you as a bounty
I caught
target.
this one just in time before he got to me. Off the UAV on his ass. Hey, wrong way, stupid. That was that guy's name.
There's another one around here.
I killed the other
think.
one.
Oh, okay. Well, there's a third guy across the... Oh, it's a different team.
Across the
There's
water.
a whole fucking ass team right here. I guess
You
they're
think
gonna probably go for
maybe
that tab, maybe?
going to the or
this
either
guy
tab
left.
or Koshi. Well, I want the to Koshi.
All right, screw it.
Hold up. Let me see.
I saw that guy had a one shot. I guess he didn't. Dude. Maybe I'm
the
seeing.
guy that the second guy I fought, I don't know. I beamed him.
There was a guy
from,
with graffiti skin.
I'm gonna go over here
110.
and
All
investigate.
jokes, Mappy. Make you laugh. Hell yeah. I hope you get to see that clip of us in
Happy to make you laugh.
Shanaris, dude. That shit was amazing. I know you get killed in, or you get dropped in it. You got unconned in it, but it was still an amazing clip. You were the sacrificial lamb in that.
I'm not hearing anything.
They were just
Oh,
here at this gas station.
My comm just went off.
Yeah. I want to take this fucking tab. Oh, yeah, shots. That's you? Okay. Bots or people? Nice. Disregard. There's 3. 100% I saw 3 dots.
Someone's feet as well.
Okay. Got him too. All three?
Oh, one is still down. One just got up. He's right here.
Copy. Rotating top gas. Nice, nice, nice. I hear another down. I hear somebody else just get down somewhere. What the fuck was that? Koshi maybe? Yeah. Did he just drop there?
I downed another one. He was a rabbit. I don't know if he got up or not.
Yeah.
Let's have
Not in
spot
here.
pull out.
Unless he's in the closet. Found him?
Yeah, I found him here.
Anyone depositing cash at a dead drop will fast track your
Just
weapon
wanted to
recovery.
bleed out, I guess. I also have an advanced UAV. Take that.
Just at least not have a raptor scope, please.
Sleepy.
We need to stop playing third POV servers and DayZ. I agree. I've been trying to
What's
tell my
going on,
clan.
Chrissy? How you been? Long
What's
time
up,
no
brother?
see, man.
Oh,
No, I was
I
talking about
thought
that.
you could make a call out to me. Yeah, no, I totally agree. I've been telling the guys that I play with in this clan, and just one guy in particular, he's just like, oh no, it's more skill to be third person, and I'm like, you're fucking tripping, dude.
Hell no.
There's no way. Downtown post office. I don't know if you want to use any keys. Probably not, right?
Nah. Freaking third person is so much easier because you can see more of your character and more of your surroundings.
No, I know. It's just it's so fucking cheesy, dude. I hate third person. More skilled players play on first person servers for DayZ, but like this guy was arguing with me that it takes more skill to be on third person, and I'm like, you're out of your mind. Because in first person, there's no cheesing. You can't like look around a corner. You have to use your face.
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean? It's either you win the gunfight or you don't.
You said you've been sick, Chrissy. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel way better now. Wishing you speedy recovery, man. The only buy station I can use is
You've got hostile
PvP.
reinforcements incoming.
Let's clean the field of these a-holes.
Ultra One,
Might not be a
operators
bad
near
build.
your
It's on this
location
thing.
and requesting
AP.
medical.
Incendiary. What the fuck are these builds, dude? Maybe they know something I don't know.
Hold up, I'm about
Using
to...
incendiary on snipers?
Me? Hell no.
Friendly advanced UAV active.
They're right here, so I'm gonna land right here.
Yeah. This fucking cat on this gun is so annoying, dude.
Moving here.
Right there. I have no idea what the bullet drop on this gun is. There's two more, right, in there?
One of them had a riot shield. I'm about to take it. One of them just ran into the water.
Copy.
Ultra One, an operator is requesting medical near your location.
I keep forgetting you can't. You have glint in this game, too. Oh, what the fuck is that?
What was some cheating shit? How I beamed the both of you with AP rounds? Oh, you need to die? I mean, I was shooting at you too, that's why. I see him. I see him, I see him, I see him.
Sorry, hairball.
Yeah, dude.
I can smell their fear.
Oh, my, this fucking gun is gonna drive me nuts. Ah, feed on me.
Maybe if your teammate would stop talking, you would be
Here?
able to get kills. Huh?
Feet on me. There's feet running around. You must see my
Wow,
shadow.
chat, did you hear that? The N-word. That's crazy. And you're a streamer. KCPoo24, that's your stream? Calling me the N-word? Wow. I'm hacking because I popped a dead silence. Yeah, chat, this is what I be talking about. I'm gonna walk away, man.
One of these guys is still alive, brother. Shots by me, Big Red. Big Red and Gray. Car.
Enemy car.
Nice. Still shots over. Still it's on him. Feet on me still. I just heard feet underneath me. Right here.
Moving.
Hold on, I'm gonna go change my angle.
There was still proxies on these guys' body. So I mean, so somebody was still, one of their teammates is still up, or whoever threw the proxies down.
These bodies left just now.
Okay.
And the proxy's gone.
Yo, somebody just sniped Gray. Somebody's sniping Gray.
Sniping going.
Looked like it was coming from G6, H6.
Put these in. I should have sworn saw proxy mine. Carb here.
Here a tab or some shit by police.
Enemy car marked. Enemy car
Should have
marked.
reloaded, dude. Fuck that up. Nice kill.
Athletic.
Moving here.
I got a whole team on me right now.
Copy.
Actually, I know I could beat this one.
Up top.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in your location.
Crack up top. He's hurting.
It's like 3 teams, bro. What the fuck?
Pumpkin head or something, I think. I'm hearing RPG here.
Yeah, you can. Just like this.
Whoa, they're shooting me from the left too. Thank God for the shield.
I got it bounty for a reason.
Hold on.
They killed troops. They killed people.
I should be able to creep up on this guy.
Don't. Hold on, let me see something.
Friendly airstrike on the way.
Got his boy.
What the fuck? Hey.
Ultra One, kill confirmed.
Yep,
There is
he is
now an
cheating.
open bounty contract on
Eating?
your head.
What the fuck is two of us?
It's just a compliment.
Of course.
Who just threw the throwing knife?
Oh, I think that was my old one.
Okay. Sure about that? I think for sure.
It should be.
I think we both have a bounty. No.
Yeah.
Oh, man. Oh, man.
We doing good. I'm gonna go get me a sandwich after this.
Do we have... Oh, my God. Thank God. Finally, a normal human being sniper rifle.
Oh, you've been getting the dog shit ones?
Yes.
Is there any vehicles
Huh?
now? So you've been getting some dog shit ones?
Oh, yeah. These are horrible. Like a Victus with incendiary and the dog shit scope. It's annoying. Nice, dude. I love it. I like rolling around with these as like a solo and swapping seats.
I just said that I wanted to get more into the swapping seats play because I've been seeing a lot more people doing it.
It's something when I focus
just don't
on
have
it
faith
and
in
I
it.
do it like over and over. I'm actually really good with it. I would be dog shit right now with it. But yeah, this one particularly, and when you the big difference with this one is when you end up exiting the vehicle, you come out the back of the vehicle. It's one thing you got to remember.
Fire.
You've got hostile reinforcements
Red comms. It's red comms here, bro.
There's somebody in here?
There's somebody in here. It's red comms. I can hear him above me.
I just got sniped. 315 sniped.
315. 315.
He's on the roof. He's
my-
literally on the roof.
Yeah, but I think I got one on
Knock.
me, making sure. I can hear him.
That's not the same name.
Thank fucking God. Oh, I forgot I had a bomb drone. I'm stupid. I could have really
That
called
guy, yeah, Horn. That was the one I killed. I didn't know there was somebody here.
that. Bro, I saw the red comms like last minute. Is that a play? Oh, scared the shit out of me.
Oi, oi, oi.
Nah, Burger King wife price in Spain.
Night, Tyler. Thank you, Rance.
Threat level is high in this AO. Expect contact. Ultra One, you have still located an enemy team that engaged forces in the AO. We've been contracted to go after them. Marking your attack map now.
You have a bounty too, right?
Yes, sir. This is so.
Both of them bounty. So there's no hiding.
Hey, shots down. What was that? Side City Force back? Maybe? That's what it's looking like. Uh-oh. Headlines timer. What is this timer on my screen? Can you... Is there a timer
You just got
on
in
your
that
screen
boat.
too? Copy.
Yeah, they just took that boat.
There's shots inside city right now. I think they're shooting at the helicopter.
Okay, kind of. Oh, they're shooting that? Nice. They're on 4-story.
And they're gonna want to go claim their loot.
This thing's about to blow up.
Ultra One, that area contains high amounts of radiation. Use your gas mask and move fast. Hostile UAV active.
UAV.
Got the hunt's rotating this way too.
Is there a There's no UAV tower over here?
I don't know.
I'm about to go into 4 seconds, see if I see anybody.
Okay.
If I don't, I'm
Hey, he
gonna
was
pop
up
a bomb
there.
drone.
I took a couple shots at him, but
Deadlines, timer. What is this timer thing on my screen?
I think he just flew off. He just flew off, or is that you?
That's not me. He flew off then.
He
All right,
just
here I
flew
come.
off. He's on me. He's right here.
Area's hot.
He's in this
Possible
building.
threats here.
I can see him jump up right here. Don't be scared. Push it. Make sure you fully commit. Make sure you fully commit. Always fully commit. You gotta commit.
This other guy's getting shot at. Oh, that was you. Somebody was getting shot at across the river over here. Other the hunt is like flying away. This guy doesn't have any other. Oh, you see a guy?
With the bomb drone, yes. And there's 2 things in here. There's nothing in no other building. So there's 1 in here. And there's 2 things in here. Good. There you go.
Nasty knife.
I'm gonna go check out.
Good call.
the one over
Good
here.
thing.
Appreciate you. See, that was
Yeah,
your
this
best
guy
bet.
left. This guy left.
Yeah. I have a deadlines timer on my screen. I'm trying to figure out what that's for.
A what?
I have a deadlines timer on my screen, and I'm trying to figure out what that's for. I've never seen that.
I have no idea. I'm going to repair the truck.
25 cents? I think 25 cents is enough. I don't know.
If I can get it out of here. How the fuck did you get in there?
I have a car. Where did I go? Yeah, right through
I
there.
got it.
Deadlines.
This might blow up anyway.
I'm coming through the car just in case.
Ultra One, I-1 freezes in the AO. Move to an extract point before radiation spreads.
Oh, he said he needs some gum.
I'm taking fire.
Yeah, I knew they was gonna do that bullshit. Damn, how they fucking up my car too? 7 seconds until this deadliner thing. I don't know what this is. I'm scared.
Is it on your stream?
Huh?
Is it on your stream or something?
No, it was on the game itself. I don't know what it was. Maybe a mission or something.
Oh, I blew the fucking truck up, dude.
You did?
Ow! Who's repairing?
Come on, squad. Go get it. Maybe it'll be that.
Oh, holy shit, Mr. No Face. Yo. Thank you fucking for 10, bro. What up, Battle Buddy? 10 tier 1s, bro. You're the best. I can't believe I missed that. I'm sorry. Did it not go off in the game? The alerts? I don't think it went off in the game, bro. I'll put it here. so if that don't happen again. You got somebody here? Or are you getting a punt? My bad.
Ultra One, that intel shows forces were hit by an enemy
What the
team
fuck?
in your area. We've been tasked to
What are you
take
doing?
them out. Target location is on your attack map.
Yeah, you're on special alert. It's it. Doing well. I'm doing good. Very obviously needed to
Every time I pick
up my
a
skill in
squad,
DMZ. I think I only had to get like 2 kills to get a fucking bounty. It's all dog shit. Interview went good. Real good. Just I am rusty, yeah, for sure.
Ultra One, actual. Events are pushing radiation through the area. Advise moving to extraction when able.
I think this is that. I think this guy's a solo, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's a full team.
I feel like you're gonna go to Outback where to call a personal and leave. Deadline is eventually complete from it's another 6 months. I moved like literally a fucking inch, bro. Come on, stop it. Stop it. There you go.
Taking effective fire.
Yeah, I'm still so rusty sensitivity-wise.
Took around.
I was so in my thoughts, I forgot the audio was off. I'm actually playing around this area.
Yeah, I think he's on the left side there.
What time we have?
Yeah, he's standing up tall on the left. Cracked
Yes, I'm on
him.
top.
Wow, what a shot, dude.
See proxy mines on the bridge. Hop out. Time to switch to AR, put this on, and
I'm stealthed. Oh, we're bountied though. We're bountied.
yeah, the stuff thing. I see an RPG from the top.
Beam that guy up top. He's still up there.
Damn, I don't have a bomb gun anymore.
He's sniping. I think there's 3.
Armored commander is approaching your
You said you hit
location.
3?
I saw a guy jumping around up there. Must you just downed a guy. There's a guy right
This
here.
area.
Can't ping it. Right there.
Got movement.
You saw him. Oh, you got him. Oh, he's gonna be aiming on you. Let me move up. Oh, I see him.
Careful. Possible enemy here.
Can't ping him, dude. Cracked. Oh my god, dude, good shit, good shit. Dude, a fucking bot made me flinch on my second shot.
Oh my gosh, I thought I would have fucking lost that. Oh my god. Bro, I started panicking, my aim started getting fucked up.
Bro, the bot hit me and I missed my second shot. I almost downed him.
Jesus.
You got a good cleanup though, because I
Did that
hit him,
from in
I
the
cracked him and he didn't move. What
Ah.
an idiot.
bro. I
He
was so
should have
fucking
backed out of
scared.
that as soon as I fucking as soon as I cracked him. I don't know why he did that. Bad move on his part. Yeah, I'd rather have this. Let me see this. Oh shit, this thing's
Appreciate the clip.
nice.
Thank you.
Hell yeah, dude. This ain't too shabby. Damn, this thing's a laser beam.
What is
This kid's build. Huh? And he's got a drill charge on it too? This is nice. I'm taking this for sure. Oh, I'll bring it down.
One extraction is inbound at this time. Ultra One, this is Dino 4 inbound
Yeah.
for extraction.
I always thought that you could
Radiation's
shoot the
coming in
birds.
hot. Be ready to move.
Huh?
I always thought you could shoot the birds.
Okay. Check that out. Shoot that. Shoot that.
What? This is actually nice.
Fucking accurate, right? You
Try
want you
that.
taking your you want that or you want the hemlock?
No. You could try my hemlock next game.
Is this the one you're always going on about?
Yes, sir.
Alright.
You gotta try that.
Oh yeah,
beautiful
yeah.
thing.
It's a laser beam. Holy shit.
That thing is crazy.
Yeah, this thing's crazy.
It saves my ass a lot more times than I.
Yeah, that's very accurate.
So,
GG's. that's true, Mr. Showface. That is true. It comes
Put 'em
back
on that
quick. I mean,
Henny, yo,
third
that
game in, I
Henny
get a
is
bounty.
crazy.
I'll take it. I only had 4 kills and had a bounty. It's embarrassing, but I'll take it.
I came out of that one with a high number. Put
Yeah.
this in there, put this in there, take this.
This
take
will probably
this.
be LG for me, bro. This
No
last
problem,
one.
brother. Now we gotta make it count for real.
Yeah. I freaking it's funny. I just started getting my kind of like no, I'm not smooth with it yet, but I'm definitely getting my rhythm back a little bit.
You gotta come back a little bit more, man. Oh, my boy,
This ain't
Side
the same
Tech is
shit.
live. Time to surpass that 19 kill. Shit. If I doubt that one. That one was only because we hunted down every single player of the fucking game. I think that one that I had 15 was crazy too, because it was like everyone was coming to high rise at first. Had some good rotations on that too.
Yeah, I was one after the other after the other.
Uh-huh. I'm gonna go get some food, make some calls. Oh, you ready? Let's go. Who am I supposed to be? Hold on.
If he has a mission that has timed as a time limit, then it will show up on his game as a countdown.
We're gotta switch that gimmick here.
Did you catch that?
No, what'd you say?
If he has a mission that has timed limit, then it will show up in his game as a countdown.
See, this is why I shouldn't just be equipping random shit.
I've had the same ones on for God knows how long. Barter for the defective dog bank in the scavenger buy.
I only do it because Song be making me do missions sometimes because she says
Yeah,
that
you should 100% account.
yeah, so I could get fast exfil and stuff like that and upgrade my contraband in my wallet and whatnot on certain accounts.
Yeah,
So I'll be like,
dude,
yeah,
fast exfil is will literally save your life sometimes.
I believe so. I'm not gonna lie.
When it comes down to personal exfil and you've been fighting a team and you're down to the final 15 seconds of the chopper coming in and you call it in right in that minute, it is literally 3x faster and you will make it out by the skin of your teeth.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it's definitely, it's not one of those things that saves you 50% of the time. It's one of those things that you wish you had it 5% of the time.
Fast exfil
And then-
is a
and
game
then-
changer. Waiting 30 seconds is for the birds. Nah, definitely.
The most
Lyric.
like
Sorry.
the best thing out of it is that it's super annoying when you don't have it. It's convenient when you get it. You're like, you're annoyed somebody else doesn't have it. You know what I mean? Like it's super
Yeah.
convenient. Like if you get another personal exfil, we could call it in a couple times and you can just look. Have you ever like looked at the difference?
Welcome to
I used to think it wasn't that big of a deal, but then when I started counting the difference, I was like, wow. And then I obviously there's been
What the fuck
been
is
down.
this
I didn't
back
know
with
if
me?
we were gonna make it out. You know, the final exfil took off.
Yeah. Hold up, let me. Alrighty. It's time.
I
Chat.
left like just a second too late there.
I might give you guys a no. I should be streaming early in the morning. Not early though.
Okay. Thank you, Goddess.
my normal-
Will do. I got a clip for you to answer to. After.
For me?
Yeah.
I bet. Cool.
Got you. Yeah.
Loading AP
We can look at that. That'll be a good way to end it too. Oh, I do have my game chat on. Okay.
He's under me.
Guy beaming from window. He doesn't repeat that. Nope.
Just open these doors. He's down here again. I can hear him under me.
Well, he's not. I'm guessing he's probably competent right here. Knocked him. Nice.
Requesting recon flyover.
He's still in here on me.
UAV is on station.
I probably shouldn't have popped that, but
He's on this side now. I can hear
he's
him.
underneath me.
Moving.
I can hear him.
UAV is being
Center is
refueled.
there, though.
RTB at this time. Ultra One, a
Oh, he's
squad
low, he's
mate
low.
is down. You are taking effective fire.
Oh my god, I did not kill him. Oh, he hit it. He hit it.
GG's.
Look, was it Lando? Who was that? That was a fucking clown skin, bro. All
Lando
let me
does
pull
not
this
feel like
off.
that
You
anymore.
got my stream? I don't know.
Let me see. Hold on. Let me go back to it.
Hold on. Let me look. I'm not gonna. Let me. Okay.
Chat GG's. I'm gonna catch up with y'all tomorrow. I was only on here for a little bit. You know what I mean? Cause I got it.
Hold on once. I'll let you do your thing. Give me 1 second. Let me just check the script, make sure it's appropriate. It's a good clip. Why is it poor why is it poor quality for me? It don't matter. Okay. All right. We can play this clip. You ready? I'm gonna pull. No. I'm gonna put it up on. Just watch the channel. I'll pull. I've been asking everybody. Show me a clip. Show me a clip. So we have a clip here. Huh? Yeah, that's fine. Well, this everybody knows what you're talking about when you explain yourself. All right, you ready? All right, here we go. I'm going to. I had it muted. Let me unmute it. There's not. I don't hear anything. All right, here we go.
Can you make it full screen?
Is it? Yeah, it is.
Let me see. Before you say anything, by the 3 letters on the bottom, I know who this is and I know what this clip is about to show. So I can easily explain this.
know. I mean, I don't know. You want me to play it again?
No.
You saw it all?
Yeah. Okay. So that was meh. I remember when that happened because that happened during a kill race. So, like I explained to everybody else, I've been looking in the direction of if I hear sounds or not.
Yeah.
Since PlayStation, and it's because I use 3D audio. So let's say someone's on top of me in my headphones, I'm gonna hear it more at the top of my headphones. If they're on the bottom of me, I'm gonna hear it more towards the bottom. When I spin my character around and I'm looking at something, I'm trying to figure out where they are so I know at least what direction I'm going to aim in before I pop out and get fried. 2, I already knew the type of player I was playing against. He's a sweat. I know who that is. Ever since then, he's been saying, oh, yeah, G4 has walls. No. I've been doing that since PlayStation. I do that all the time. That's just how I play.
The way I saw it in the kill cam was a centering on through the ceiling. Is that what the complaint is? Is that what you're thinking it is? And
so,
Goddess, is that what your question is?
His main concern when broadening it up was that I looked at him through the floor, but I didn't. Like I said, I already have my back turned to aim at that direction to go up there. I looked over in that direction so I could.
Let me look at it, Gig. I don't because I see the. I mean, for that one, obviously it's not crazy. The only part that I seen was the. You're a very good player, by the way. I tell you, your movement's very good.
I appreciate it.
No, I'm talking this person.
Oh, man, yes,
clip.
he is.
Yeah, and I've ran into Mel a bunch too. Very, very good movement. It's right here. So in the kill cam, I think this was the. All right, let's see. I fucked that up, but I was trying to pause it. It wasn't centered though. If you look, let's play it. I'm neither here nor there. I'm not like, yes, I've just played with Sleepy. Doesn't mean I'm like, oh my God, all this guy's exonerated or whatever. He knows that. But I don't, I'm going to play this at 0.25 speed and I'm not dogging your clip. I'm grateful you sent me a clip. What I'm dogging on this part is I see what you're kind of talking about, but it really, I don't think it was centered actually. If I caught that right with my eye.
It wasn't directly on him. I was just already looking in that direction,
there's the U.
so I know where to aim.
Yeah, look, it wasn't actually centered on. I'm not trying to embarrass anybody or anything like that. Either side. Answer me in chat if you don't mind.
Who, me?
No. I wanted to see what she was. Because it's off. The centering's off on that clip. Is that crazy? What's up, Mel?
Am I on
PC? I believe he's on PC. Yeah.
I'm on PC.
Yeah. Yeah, PC. Fast exfil, best perk in DMZ. I like it. I love it, man. It's very game changing. The scenario lady, bro. Hi, what up? What up? So, Goddess, let me know if that was what you were thinking, and thank you as well. Obviously, sending the clip. I do appreciate, and thank you, Sleepy, as well for doing all the questioning, coming in for the interview, doing this. Doing the face cam, the whole night, dude. That's fucking
no problem. I just hope that no one ever expects a face cam again because it pulls away from my frames when I stream. Until I get a 4090 or a 50 series, you will not be seeing me unless you look at a profile
I'm not
picture.
gonna lie. I wish I'd just gotten the 50, but I'm just to make sure I don't want to leave any chats unturned.
Yeah, man. Answer them all. I'm still here.
I just want to make sure that was. I will tell you that's when I do the series as well. What I try to do is it hacked or cracked. Typically I always check my clips in 0.25 speed.
Gin Tonic 2033,
which is fine with me.
Thank you, Gin Tonic, for the follow.
Did anybody see that differently than what I was saying? That the centering wasn't on the actual character perfectly.
CPU will fix the frame drops with face cam. Okay. Omi, send me a new one. Send me the link to Amazon, please.
I run a 7800 X3D. If you have a
I have a
AM5,
Ryzen 9
AM
7900. Yes.
Ah, okay. But not saying anything against, yes, but not saying anything against anyone. Okay, Daily. What do you send it? What's the gotcha, my boy. I'll send you the 9950 X3D. Ooh, damn.
Preach.
But I was personally thinking if someone was cheating, they would want to center on someone, maybe just see where someone is. If someone was cheating, am I reading this wrong?
If someone was hold on, I'm gonna bring it to my main screen.
They would
If someone was cheating,
wouldn't want to center.
Wouldn't want to center on someone, maybe just to see what.
If you're raging or playing offline, though, you don't care. Most cheaters don't give a shit. Like,
yeah, and I wasn't even streaming at the time, so it's like I wouldn't have really cared anyway. So realistically
more of a
speaking,
curiosity.
yeah, like, but as I said, I've been doing that since PlayStation. It's more of a curiosity than an accusation. Oh no, I understand. I'm not talking down or talking crazy. I'm just saying, me personally, like, that's just how I play. Like, some people, like, everybody has their own unique play style, and people do things that we don't agree with. People do things that we think is dumb. People rotate unnecessarily. This is just my play style. I play with high sensitivity. I play with certain audio settings, and I move really fast, but I aim down sight slower.
I have an idea.
Mm-hmm.
Could we do one more game and I'm just gonna spectate you and see what I see?
Sure, come on.
But and you send it, like try to send it. Like just do your thing.
Okay.
Does that sound good? You good with it?
Yeah.
All right. Fucking
Let me
a
kid.
switch my op's dead anyways, right? So why is did we not exfil? I don't even remember.
Nah, we died. We fucking died. That one guy had movement.
What kind of gun you want me to bring in? I'm bringing you a gun.
No, you good. I still got guns.
All right. You know what I'm saying? You don't want one of my, you want a sniper or something?
I don't really snipe too much.
Okay, you want
I haven't sniped in months. If you want to bring me a SMG, that'd be cool.
I have a SMG?
Yeah.
You don't like the Shroud, though. No, my Vela's dog shit. I don't have it really good.
I have a canted laser Vel build that I would want you to try one day. Just because I know it might change your mind on canted laser builds for guns sooner or later.
You don't want a Shroud, right? You want an ISO 9?
Yeah, if you put that Shroud in my hands, that game will be cut short. That ass.
The Bass P. Stop. These subs are all dog shit, dude. Oh, I'm about to give you a Fennec.
Yeah.
This is such a slow ADS. The Vel's pretty good though. You want a Vel?
Do you want me to use your exact build too?
I don't give a shit. I don't care either way.
Oh, so no.
Somebody give me this one. Let me see what this is.
Wait, you see the one that says
I'll give you. Yeah, I'll bring this lock
cap on it.
All right.
Bring me the standard blueprint for the cap.
Okay.
I'll use that.
Let's see. You're bringing an AP, right?
Yeah.
I'm bringing an ammo box. There you go. All right. Hey, you got Mace. Mace is one of my favorite characters. I like that guy. All right, we're gonna spectate. That's it for me. That's gonna be LG for me.
I was known for my Groot skin.
Groot skin? Yeah. I remember when I think they banned it in Modern Warfare 3. It was really hard to see in the new map. I don't remember. Something around it where they wouldn't allow it. All right. It should be fun. I think it's a peach rant. It's not a berry. I hear, and I'm just rereading this daily, and I hear you. It says, personally, I was thinking if someone was cheating, they would want to center on someone.
They wouldn't. She meant to say wouldn't.
Would, yeah, that's what I meant. Wouldn't want to center on someone, but maybe just where someone is. And he said that is more of a curiosity than an accusation. But I mean, obviously. But I mean, if Slippy was saying, yeah, I cheated, blah, 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 and I probably can answer that question, but it's hard to, you know what I mean? Then say, no, I don't cheat would be hard. It's a tangerine. So, Huckle tangerine. What am I missing? Because why is it a tangerine? Because I know that's intentional. That's the thing. All right, let's see the game. Where are we at? Where are you at? Wait, what the hell? There we go.
Where we at with it?
Oh man, I like this spawn too.
Welcome to Al Mazrah.
All right,
Exploring,
John
looting, and
yourself.
securing intel will open
You'll be able to
access missions
spectate
and targets.
greatness.
Resistance from local forces and watch
You're
for
watching
other
a master
operators
at
in the
work.
AO.
Drop you all my cheesy gear. Here. Dude, good fuck.
Yep, it goes. I'll wait to really start pushing.
Ultra One, enemy threat is moderate in the AO.
Hey. I see a guy running across the fucking street right there.
Wow, let's go.
Now I
Oh,
can't
they
see.
are pushing.
Pretty trolling. Fucking bots.
Bots are relentless.
Keyed right above me. Let me try to aim him. Oh my gosh.
Miss.
GG's.
I see. I think I recognize that name. I'm gonna mute up and let you cook. Do your thing, bro.
Ultra One,
Come back. If you need me,
advise
let
an
me know.
operator
I can
in
actually
your
hear you
area
because we're not in a
needs
car.
medical.
Okay, bet. I'll run solo my board.
I don't want chat or anything to affect you.
I bet, yeah.
All right. We are muted and just watch. We're just gonna observe. We're gonna observe the gameplay. Oh, it is showing up 1440. That's what's up. Yeah, I think I got it on both YouTube and Twitch.
Oh, I didn't see you, brother. My bad. Oh. 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 Oh.
I'm not even gonna lie. I would do like a whole night of spectating someone like this. I'm getting old. It's like Tim the Tatman does this shit all the time. I can see the allure.
I've actually seen him do that shit. I think it's kind of cool.
Yeah, well, like from coaching back in the day, I used to I enjoy watching gameplay. It's so much easier for me to say what would I have done. Oh, he doesn't notice a reload. Oh, do this, do that, blah 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 blah. Than it is to try to make my own brain do it.
Ding ding ding. Do I have a UAV? Yep. Ding ding
They didn't even use this AP rounds yet.
Ding ding ding. Shots. Was those bots shooting at me? Let's see. Ooh, I see shots over the hill over this way. Ooh, it's a lot of people.
I see 3.
So they're over by this thingy. They're moving a little closer, it looks like. Maybe not. Oh, whoa. I can hear them coming from
That
here.
guy went to the ground. I don't think that's the play for that enemy. He's down right below. Nothing about that. You picked that gun up. It is very, very accurate.
Climbing up the ladder like I don't know that trick is crazy.
I hear that audio.
Oh, I see.
I am muted, so he doesn't hear what I'm saying right now.
Charging. Oh,
You almost hit him.
that was very odd.
I can make you talk.
I don't think he was walling. Here, run it again. Run again. If I don't think he was walling that guy, but that he fucking blasted you. I don't know what the fuck he was using that melted you, bro.
Not facts.
That was crazy. It was good gameplay. That fucking ISO is so ridiculously accurate.
It looked like the same.
I need that
skin
ISO
that
build.
knew I was coming. I could share it with you. Hold on, let me send it to you on Discord. I'm sending it to you with the tunes and everything.
Oh, okay. Yeah, just do that. I don't have to build it right now. Oh, the yellow dot on there. I think I have a new gun or something.
2, 3.
ISO is just such a good looking gun too.
That's why I use that sexy thing. Harbinger. Scope.
I'd say the Chimera is probably one of my like IRL favorite looking guns.
I don't know what mine is yet.
Grant said I would have already killed 25 operators solo by now.
Bro, I'm dog shit, man. I'm trying to get better, bro.
It's like an inverted exclamation mark. It's just a troll. What? Dude, you're so much smarter than me. I don't understand. I don't have much faith in accusations without good receipts. Yeah, I've been saying that, you know. Even potatoes like me get called a cheater from time to time.
Bro, we were making simple plays and they were saying cheating, so it makes.
Well, so the whole idea here, SBR Honey Badger 223 IRL, yeah. 300 blackout. Yeah.
Normal armor piercing. I don't use 300 blackout rounds in anything because it adds too much recoil and I don't like
No,
that.
no, IRL I was saying. Yeah, Honey
hell
Badger
yeah.
300 blackout. Really, really good, like CQB home defense. I built up like a prototype one, and I was gonna try to see if you could go low budget, and it just ended up being like $6,000 and not being anything low budget. They have another one called the Boombox. It's 8.6. I did, however, build a budget 8.6 blackout, and those ballistics go look that's a crazy round. Crazy round. My fucking game crashed. Back out.
Fuck.
Already in.
That was on the last second.
You can't back
lose
out.
a 3 plate. I got a
Oh, I
1
thought you
plate.
were going. Oh, did you? Okay.
I'm gonna thug it out.
What the fuck? Of all the days, I don't need this shit to happen. This is the day. Like, unfreaking believable. Sorry, bro.
No, that's all good, bud.
The price of 800 for home defense. If you don't have family
price, yeah.
members, might not be a bad idea. If you don't have neighbors, like if you don't live in an apartment complex, and you're not using buckshot. I don't know. It's a lot of power, and under duress, I'm a big proponent for controlling recoil when you're stressed out. Because, yeah, you want to be accurate as you possibly can be. And the Honey Badger, like 300 blackout subsonic allows that to be, it's so soft shooting. Plus it's not whisper quiet, but it's, if you shoot a 223 or 5.56 suppressed, it's going to like make you wonder why you even have a suppressor. It's so loud because of the velocity breaking the sound barrier. when you shoot subsonic 300s or 9 mil, it's so quiet. No, I mean nothing's quieter than a 22 suppressed, but 300 blackout suppressed is really, really quiet. Really, really quiet.
Yeah.
And so if you're thinking about it from the aspect of like having family members and protecting what's near and dear to you and not traumatizing them as much, I mean, you know what I mean? As much as possible. In the worst case scenario, this is what I'm thinking, you know, recoil control, shooting subsonic, sub 900 feet per second, expanding tipped 300 blackout rounds are very large, comparable to what would be a 7.62 by 39. And then you have less penetration through sheetrock and 2x4s and stuff like that, which is also something to be considering. And it comes in an extremely compact form, which means that you're getting not exactly a pistol level of cornering, but pistol caliber carbine. So rifle power in almost a compact form of a pistol size area, which a lot of shotguns also do not offer. So cornering around a doorway or things like that. That's why the Honey Badger is built the way it is. It's one of its few use cases because they're not using it for many really ever military applications or things like that because of body armor. Body armor would stop that round pretty easily. Probably, I'd have to do a test on it, but probably even lightweight body armor would stop that 300 blackout. 3,700 square feet, Rance. Yeah.
Welcome to Al Mazrah. Explore, secure intel, and loot to gain access to new missions. Enemy threat is high, so expect contact.
Oh, I'm gonna drop my shit immediately. You want to hear? I'm gonna drop everything here.
Yeah, sure. Beep, 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 beep.
I'm about to just run at these guys.
I'm gonna take this truck and get out of here. Hopefully I can make it a long-lasting raid by myself. My solo games don't always go too good.
I'm trying to deter these guys from.
Yo, imagine if they don't.
They
even
got the
come your
vehicle.
way.
Damn it! I'm
They
not
don't
even gonna
come
see
your
these
way.
guys. Or no, is that them?
Run into the red zone.
Got a tech rover
I
here.
can. Did he just go Koshi?
What do you mean? Oh
Did
no.
he just immediately go Koshi?
Oh yeah, he got something in that bag. He don't want to lose.
Ultra One, enemy threat appears low in this area.
He got something in that bag. Hold on. 1 second.
He even decided to send it with the damn 1 plate, 2 plate now, but like it. 45's a great round for all defense. I agree with that. If you're not using a pistol is what I'm kind of getting at. Turkey shot in walls. Bryce 800 with AP rounds. Do the Pharaoh. Ah, man, I miss the Halloween event so much. I hate that it always puts me in this like third-person perspective. So it was the last game. I was kind of like that centering was like for me was a little off. I was like, whoa, okay. I'm gonna try to be like I said, down the middle, unbiased, both ways. If I see anything, what I see here, and this could be anybody. I do it all the time. I just go to high rise without giving a fuck. But I would have felt a little uncomfortable going to the top of high rise. With maybe he knows that they just didn't be there in time, but I wouldn't have been as confident with that. Plea is obviously there, so he's pushing the plea. Makes sense. Trying to get info to see who is around. A lot of times, I don't like the way having a gun slows you down, so I like to use hands a lot too. There's a guy on that roof, I think. Yeah, there's a guy just jumped off that roof. He can't hear me say that. He must have saw that guy. The guy jumped off the back.
Thank God. Yeah.
Yeah.
That is a person. Oh. Well, I see one over here
right.
too.
He didn't see that. So.
Oh shit! My fucking mic was. I gotta turn my proxy shut off.
Oh my God, these guys are idiots. I heard the self revive gun, revive pistol. Bro, I hear people underneath him. Just giving you a heads up. Saw that guy rotate. I saw him as well. Yeah, he sees that guy. I did not see that guy.
There's one on my fucking left, but I gotta. Ooh.
This guy's beaming.
Sounds like a pistol metal. Never seen those before.
Wow.
Ooh.
Getting pushed. He's getting pushed from the left.
Somebody else.
Yeah, I could hear it. Oh my God, that is fucking hilarious. He's got another one on him. Was that a bot? It might be a bot. Still a guy up there, I think.
I should have fucking played it up just now.
Oh, he got him. That's right. He knocked him.
Good to know he died. Now I got an SMG.
Yo, dude, I would. I don't remember the last time I got a team like that.
Bruh, that's what I be trying to tell you.
That was fucking. That was hilarious.
Everyone just doing the wrong shit. Just let me reload. I wish I had a medium so I don't have to run with this gun.
I felt bad for the Ranger skin who went to revive his teammate, dude.
I ain't gonna lie, he should have heard that first night.
He started rezzing him right in front of you.
The 4-stack door was already open, so people were most likely already here. They were a 4-man, so they were the team that probably fought here and did their thing.
He's explaining why he's confidently coming in here with the thought process. And
okay, yeah, it seems good. I wish I could find a medium. 600, 600. So if I get 2 of these.
what does he want? What does he
I'd love
want
to try to buy a medium bag at some point in my life.
Ah, okay.
All right, so I can either go back to channel 7 or go to H5. Let me see what looks more active. See, that don't belong there. But now, the shots up on me somewhere.
Leave? Oh, okay. I missed that. I'm sorry, I missed that.
I can set a proxy.
I think the guy just, yeah. There's a third one to your right? Oh. Okay. That guy's name is Mr. Turd Lips. What a funny nickname. I think he plays higher sensitivity.
I thought that disappeared when he died.
I'm not going to give him any info on that being. There must be another player around.
I want my smokes back. You don't got him. Oh my god. What the fuck? I equipped stuns?
You probably lost him in the buy station.
Alright, let me go back over to channel 7 now.
He locked on to choke
Hey,
cam and
do you
clutch.
mind if I respond to some of the chat as I'm playing?
Yeah, of course you can, man.
Okay, cool.
Your fucking interview.
So, in response to what you said, how come I didn't lock on to them like how I locked on to whoever? You're basing everything based off of a kill cam. Like I said, the kill cam is not always trustworthy. If I'm sure 9 times out of 10, not even 9 times out of 10, but like 7 times out of 10, if you look at a fucking kill cam, it's glitchy or it's weird looking. You feel me? But nonetheless, I'm only here to answer your questions. You feel me? So that is my answer. And that is all I got for you. But this is the same type of skill. Sorry, somebody just fell around me. I don't see anybody up there.
I like their like mindset too, like talking through what you're doing. Like I'm just staying quiet. I've been putting in a little bit of my own commentary too, of like what I would do, what I see. If I see anything that stands out, you know what I mean? Like so.
Yeah.
But I'm letting you focus. I don't want to give you some of the info. I want to see what you do.
Shit.
So right now I'm muted again. I hear sniping over here to the left.
Okay. Oh look, helicopter.
I don't think he.
Yo,
I don't know if he heard that though.
A helicopter was just on 4
See,
stack.
he's not.
Fuck outta
He
here,
didn't
I'm
pick
on that
up.
ass.
He didn't. If he's walling.
Oh
Yeah. See, I told you. There was a guy sniping to the left here, and I heard it.
Ling dong, gooly, 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 watch out,
He didn't.
ling dong,
He didn't even
gooly,
notice
dong,
that.
gooly.
So look, I'm not. But I'm not saying
not
like.
catching me,
Even
brother.
if so, it's not like he's gonna. The purpose of this exercise was to say,
Ling
how do you
dong, gooly,
play?
gooly, gooly, watch out, ling dong, gooly,
It's not like he's
ling
gonna
dong,
have shit turned on if that were the case. But it's let's see how you
You can
play.
show him
And
input. You want
I
to.
think he
I'm not
plays
gonna
pretty
tell you
decent.
not to do it.
He's missed a lot of those flies. He's down to. He might forget he doesn't have smokes. The rotational
my
aim
left.
assist. He's strafe
I'm gonna
aim
have to miss
assisting.
this gun.
Oh, he did remember he had stuns. Okay. Huge. Nice play. Nice play. Yeah, you could send the clip to me. If you could, you send it to me on Discord, Goddess. The guy backed out immediately.
All gone? Okay. Ooh, I see.
So you didn't hear the guy, obviously you didn't hear the guy sniping at you back there by high-res?
I did hear it, but as a solo, that's a bad push.
Well, we were talking too. I was talking over it.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna shut up. That's why I've been saying. Yeah, I'm muted again because I don't want to be the reason why. Do you know somebody's there? Because he's listening. And he has to play legit regardless, right? Like for this experience right now. And yes, I would love to see that clip as well. Clip was sent, okay. But what I'm seeing is still a talented guy. Like you can't deny that.
Bro. There has to be 2 of these guys. I'm about to turn my procs on.
Oh, I can hear him. I can hear the guy running around. It's to the right. I think he's in the stairwell. He hears him. He has to hear that.
He's talking. I don't know
I don't
if you
hear
can
him
hear the red
talking.
comms or not.
But I have, yeah, I got proxy. He's not. I don't hear him talking. Usually I can though. Could be the police talking though. He doesn't hear the guy in the stairwell.
Did you just see that?
Yeah, I think so.
It was a laser.
I heard the guy. I'm just not giving info.
Watch the movement.
I didn't see that right there.
Okay, plates. Thank you.
Good play. Good play.
And you had the high
Let me
ground, homie.
see.
How would you give that up? See, those two please are gone now.
Choke. Okay.
I guess these guys either don't have a third or the third ain't coming.
Never hear him.
So I'm out of here. I'm getting out of here. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't mind. Excuse me. I don't mind adjusting any clips.
I showed the clip on stream though.
If you are already
Choking
set
got us.
and changed on you think I'm cheating, what is the point of me explaining like constant every clip over and over? It just, to me, it just seems like you don't want to be moved. If you were open to maybe, you know, hearing it out, then I would understand. But generally speaking, you can send any clip you want.
Hold on.
Like I said,
I can barely hear him.
it's a kill cam, bro.
I did play the
Even
clip.
the last kill cam you sent.
Let me see if I can find it
wasn't
again.
even centered onto the person. I just looked in the direction, so I'm already aiming up there before I go, and so I can try to pinpoint where he is.
I played this at
That is my
.25.
explanation to you. But like I said, if you are one of those people that aren't going to
Right here, I don't see the
technically
centering.
speaking, none of my answers will ever satisfy
It's
you,
not-
nor am
I played this
seeking
at
to satisfy you,
0.25.
if I'm being quite honest. I'm just here to answer the questions. But that's just my statement
And the
to you before
arrow-
you send your next clip or we watch this next clip. Whatever the hell. Hold on, let me equip.
The arrow is here, and he's
All right,
not
let's
set,
check the
even in the
map.
kill cam. It's not.
Check the map. Side
Unless I'm
City's
missing something between you guys.
jumping. Oh, hold up.
It's not centered there though. You know, like to me, that's what I'm seeing. Like I said, I'm not trying to offend anybody, but he looks up before he going up. I mean, I do that too. You don't do that too for sound? I'm playing devil's advocate. The reason I'm spectating him.
Easy thoughts.
Hold on. I can't even hear myself think.
You're asking why would I look that way though? Like I said, 3D audio. I already know that he's on the roof. There's only a certain amount of places that he could really possibly
I can't
be.
mute the fucking game to myself.
I would love to know what your KD
I don't know if you
is,
guys can hear him, but I can't hear him.
because, or I would honestly like to see some of your gameplay, because it's like you're really so set on like,
There you go.
why did I do this? Why did I do that? Insinuating that I'm actually cheating. Once again, I keep saying it's a kill cam. Do you know how many of my kill cams look crazy? You know what I do? I just back out. The same toxic people, the same people that you're saying aren't toxic sat there, called me a big, said I'm a low life and all this other stuff in the stream once they thought I was cheating. But these are the same people that quote unquote push positivity. That is not positivity. Sitting there calling somebody a bitch and telling them that they're all types of other shit, that's not positivity. If you really want to push positivity wholeheartedly, you got to do it 100%. Which is why I don't say I push positivity on my stream. I match energy. So if you're coming to me with bullshit,
He doesn't know
gonna
I'm
give you
muted
the
right
exact
now.
bullshit that you're
So he
coming
don't
to
hear
me
me.
with,
That's why he continues.
which is why a lot of people don't like arguing with me. Because I'm not going to argue. I'm just going to hop on your ass.
So here's the deal. So I watched a clip.
But
and
nonetheless,
I played it.
I love
played
all
it
of you.
earlier at the .25 speed, and when I played that clip, he can't hear me. Right now, so this doesn't matter.
love all of you.
Here, can you give me 1 second? Because I'm explaining part
shit.
of that clip too. And thanks for the feedback. I'll let you cook on here. Actually, I want to get this audio too.
No problem.
I'll let you play.
Yeah, they're
All right, let's play this.
fucking.
But
over here,
I played the
bro.
clip earlier too, and I've been very hard on like, hey, what's this and what's this. I love that you
How
sent
much
me
you
the
want to
clip.
bet?
100%. But what I don't want
He's gonna
to
stay
do
up.
is, if something is
stay up.
explainable, it's explainable. I didn't see centering exactly on the body, even the kill cam.
I can hear.
I'm just
bro.
being dead honest. No offense to anybody.
This seems like a job for the stuns.
It'd be
Something quick to
disingenuous for
stun.
me to just go, oh yeah, that's fucking sus. What do you say about that? When I slowed it down and didn't see, I saw the arrow over here and not centered here. I'm not, like I said, I don't want anybody to feel like I'm, maybe there's more to it than I know, if you will. But please, yeah, please articulate if I'm like off by what I'm saying. Then I'd be happy to continue going through it. He loses. Oh, maybe not. He got his knife back too. He's not full plated. He's gonna go down if he gets knifed. I would use those Semtex if it were me.
This guy's running from me, like wholeheartedly running from me.
I was kind of like sussed, like I would have been peeking those corners, me personally. He's still not 3-plated. He's still not plated all the way up.
Hold that.
Yeah.
School execution. He's done very well this raid.
Oh, let's make sure.
All has real players.
I was not prepared for that. I didn't say anything for a reason. I don't think I could fight that right now. Let me at least,
You still haven't played
get
it
my
out.
shit together.
So you can tell he's under duress is my point. He didn't have to come on. He answered a lot of the stuff, and he hadn't played it up. A lot of that because he's trying to
beat somebody
answer,
ass with
play,
these
and all
tonfas.
that shit.
Fuck. What, boy? Stun you in.
I don't know if there's many people left in the raid.
Oh.
He looks why would you look up that way though? Footsteps. Were you dead? Were you deadied, Goddess?
So they were driving up.
Yeah, I'm not gonna stare at the
Cargo.
stairs while going up. Yeah, I look up too.
Genuinely, do I even want to fight these motherfuckers?
I'm just saying there is an explanation.
Ultra One, the enemy attack helo is moving.
Does that mean I'm right or
I
100%
think getting
dead
high
on?
ground would be
No.
my best bet if I do want to fight these guys. I don't even know where they are right now. It's like I'm looking at the map. They haven't stopped clearly. I don't even have a bounty, so it's not like they're trying to run away from me. They didn't even know I was there.
Oh yeah. I forgot you can. You can get all that. And I think you can still get hump bots too because we're duo. Something I just recently learned.
Wait, how much smoke's 5? Okay, 2. Come on. How the fuck would you open the chute? There we go. Okay. See that cargo truck now. I would love to say that I want to lure them to me, but I don't think it's going to happen the way I want it to. So realistically speaking, I either gotta
okay, trail.
push them in a non-stupid way, which is going to be fucking hard, or just not and push them
What
at
team
all.
are you talking about?
So I had seen a cargo truck, and I'm assuming it's
Yeah, I
them.
saw that.
So there was a
I didn't
team
look at
when
the-
I was in
haven't
the
looked at
4 stack.
Let's see.
There was a team at 4 stack that drove past me. It was like 3 or 4 fucking comms having a conversation about Arabs and all this other shit.
I don't know why I can't hear those prox chats, but
Yeah, that part sucks. But yeah, they were just pretty much talking, and then they drove past, but they were driving past in a cargo. I didn't shoot at them because I don't think I would have been
I'm just gonna
prepared
give
for.
them. I'm gonna give you the fight here. Normally, I wasn't trying to give you any info because I wanted to say because like when I try to say like, ah, that doesn't make sense, but then I'll be like, oh, I hear this guy, and sometimes you wouldn't hear it, and I'd be like, this guy's on his right or this guy's on below him.
Mm.
That is out of place.
I need gas.
All right, I'm muted again.
Bounty on your head.
Hey, got a real hunt.
Location is being tracked by an enemy squad.
It's a good raid.
One more
Our
come.
advanced UAV is online.
He's pushed the other guy. Yeah, I was gonna say.
Move. Fuck, get in your bag.
The hunt's
Yes.
pushing him here.
Move your body. Move, bro. Stupid ass leg.
They're pushing. They're pushing right at him. He can't hear me right now because I'm muted.
I actually don't want to hit these guys.
Yeah, rotational aim assist. Yeah, I was agree.
Ultra One, actual. Winds are pushing radiation through
He
the
is very
area.
good.
Advise moving to extraction when able.
None of
Ultra
that
One,
says
be
that.
advised an enemy squad is approaching
He
your
says
position now.
he
Stay
answered.
sharp down there.
I never hacked. I've never done it once.
Friendly airstrike in the AO.
We have to take that
Hopefully
at face
kills them
value.
all. Let's see.
1, 2.
No, I missed. No. I don't normally miss those.
Well, let's see how this fight comes
So
out.
I
But
definitely
basically,
gotta
as it
keep
stands
the-
right now, I'm not cheating. I never cheated. Those are the things that were said, and he is a good player. I've not seen it yet. But I don't know him at all. So
Oh, no.
he loses the-
Jeez.
Did you just lose to the last guy in the lobby, bro?
I tried my best.
It was a good raid, dude. You did do a really good job. I think the only two suspicious things that I saw was the 2 raids ago when the guy was sending the friend request. What the fuck did I see? I was gonna ask you about. There was a lot of like super explainable shit. Like, okay, I hear this sound. I hear this guy. I catch this. Did you see the guy on the roof? You obviously weren't. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
was like whatever. Some of the things that I saw, I guess, so it would have been like when clearing hallways or high-rise, there was no like. It was with a confidence that I didn't personally feel I would have. Either it was reckless or like I would have been like, is anybody up here and double checking the zip? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like when we rotate, like when you rotated over high rise, there was one. Clearing that 4 stack, you said the guy was running away from you. I could hear that after, but I didn't know why he didn't clear the corners.
Which
So I was like, I didn't see anything. I'm just going to be flat out to everybody in the chat, but I'm asking these questions. Those are the questions that would probably come up that if somebody had seen. So when you're in 4-story, you kill the guy through broken, you wrap down underneath, you come up from through the bottom, you get the full on the ranger skin. The butch skin is going up the stairs, but you never cleared a corner on each floor. You just moved up until you got to the top and then stunned them. You know what I mean?
Because I wasn't hearing any footsteps. Normally, so a lot of players, they move around side to side. If they're going to camp that stairwell, they're going to move side to side holding either a knife, RPG, or a shotgun. If I don't hear any footsteps, I'm just going to go straight up. But once I got to the top, if I get to the top and I don't see nobody, I'm going to
Well, I could hear him running away from you, but the very first set of stairs was the only one. That was it, though. Other than that, I never really, you know what I mean? Like, everything was a lot of missed knives. That hemlock is ridiculously accurate. I picked that up, so we saw that earlier. And I explained the clip, too, as well. I know you wanted to explain yourself, and I wanted to afford you that opportunity, but I checked the clip. I could check it after. Brick's getting tired. I do very much appreciate you coming on as well, but I did want to say I checked that clip, slowed it down to 0.25 speed. It is a kill cam. As far as if that is the one thing that I have, please feel free to send me more after if you'd like. My whole gist during the stream I've gathered is I've not seen anything definitive of anything. Especially having you come here, speak, look at several different clips that were sent and stuff. Couple weren't really worthy of even putting on the screen. That one I could see why it was questioned. When I slowed it down, I didn't see a center exact onto. The arrow was here, the centering was here. Please DM me if you feel it's different and articulate why. If you think I'm just a complete idiot, don't want to talk, this is a normal conversation. It's okay to question things. It's okay to have professional adult conversations. So that's why we're here for today.
Absolutely.
So I think with that, man, I just wanted to say, like, if we've aired out a lot, dude. Like, we aired out a lot here today. And I was pretty hard on you with a lot of the questions, even when stopping you many times in the middle. Say, okay, how did you know this? Or why, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
So I think you did pretty well. It's my gist of it. I didn't see it all, anything to fit. I think if anything is to paint you probably in a very good light that might very much make some people angry. What would you leave everybody with? What's your official, like, going out statement? What would you say?
Okay, I got you.
So I haven't really thought this one through.
So it's to everybody that thinks I'm cheating, like I said earlier, you're proving to me I'm exactly the good player that I think I am. Maybe before chastising someone for being a good player, maybe go and practice a little bit more, maybe build your guns a little bit better, and you'll be better off. And to the streamers that, once again, that spread these lies throughout the community, we just did 6 full hours of me playing how I normally play. And I came out, 19 kills, 15 kills, 12 kills. This is all normal things for me to do. Like I said, I put the time in, and if you put the time in, you would be as good as I am as well. But until then, like I said, however you feel, I don't give a fuck. I'm going to keep being me and keep being myself.
Yeah, that's a great point. I definitely want to second on that. What you saw how I played tonight, a lot of people would say, oh, that's how Brick plays it. But a lot of people have seen me pop the fuck off too back in the day. But if I streamed every day or played every day, if I recorded some gameplay, if I practiced every day and no life this game like I used to, believe me, put enough time in where I'm not going to be dropping 15, 20 kill games, 3 games in a row, but I could definitely wipe multiple squads back-to-back platoons, and people would, if you use that as a reference, is my point. Holy shit, you literally overcorrected. You threw your knife a mile over the guy's head, and now all of a sudden you're good 2 weeks later. Yeah, I mean, muscle memory comes back. You put in the time, so I'll second that.
Yes, sir.
That one kind of bothers me because it's, if you do, I did take, and a lot of people, like I said, a lot of people obviously were upset for whatever reason, the drama that's gone on in the community. Okay, understood. But being in the middle of that as just interviewing, I have to be fair no matter what. It's neither here nor there for me. It's either we're getting to the bottom of this one way or the other. Everything's been shed in a good light. But I have literally seen people that were just as average or regular playing like this and that are now playing at a CDL level or literally in top 4 in challengers, which is the way you get into the CDL. You go to events, you play other pros, you play on LAN, and that's how it works. And having helped do that, I've seen what it looks like to put the time in, so I can respect it. Whether you did that or not, it's neither here nor there. It's what he's saying that you can't deny, and what you've seen tonight. If you want to hate me for that, for giving you my platform to speak and defend your case, I'm glad you came on. I'd love to have more of this, even with people who are legitimately hacking or that we could proof and whatever. If something comes up later, we could discuss it. But for now, For me, it's kind of from everything I've seen. For me, this is the only 2-episode series we've done, and it feels very cracked to me. I would love to know your guys' comments in the chat, your opinions. If you'd like to hit me up privately because you don't want to create any drama or problems, please do so. I love this shit. Not like the drama. I don't like any of that. I love watching competitive. I love figuring this shit out. A game crash while we're just sitting here. It's fucking great. So I genuinely just enjoy the dialogue. I enjoy observing, spectating. Like I said, I could sit here and watch somebody play all day and point out every little fucking thing. I think big takeaway, Dylan made a really good point. Glad he stopped by. And but it was about the VODs, right? 2 things I took away from what he was kind of saying was, we'll never know from the old versions of whatever. But my argument to that would be whoever has a clip that they can definitively say back to back, here, this is what I have, or, whatever. Send them professionally, quietly. That's fine, or whatever. I feel very confident having talked to you, having interviewed you, having watching you play. I see it. I'm sorry, but I do see a skilled guy. Do I see a controversial guy that probably has problems going on? Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, but it's part of what it is, dude. You know what I mean? If everything you're saying is what it is, true, and I definitely lean towards that way, as leaving it as kind of cracked, in my opinion. And I'm a talking head. Fuck my opinion. I'm an old man, right? But,
hopefully, I could make everybody or all the haters more mad if I go to the CDL, and when I do, and I shine bright, because I'm going to speak it into existence. I'm going to tell you all that you should stay exactly on the side that you're at and keep hating, because I'm going to keep shining. I was always made to be great. My mother told me that ever since I was a kid. You know what I mean? So my mother's never wrong.
Well, I'll tell you this. The shit in your Cheerios. You'll be the oldest motherfucker in the You might not be the oldest.
That's all right. I'm still
20. I don't know. I don't know how old you are, but 16. Look it up. It's like, because I tell you, I get the degree, right? So I studied this fucking, I know, stupid analytics like that. It's like 16 to 25 is like the average. It's like 16 and some change and 25 and some change. I don't know if it was like 16 and a half to 25 and 3/4, something like that. That was what it was 2 years ago. Well, I mean, yeah. It's not to say there aren't any like 30-year-olds playing in professional esports, but most codcasters are even like below 35, 30. I mean, Scump's one of the oldest running guys by a mile. It's not impossible by any means, but you don't want to let much more time slip by. I'll tell you that. Because people think I'm tripping when I'm like, I'm 43 and I'm slow, and that's the reason. Everybody's like, excuses. Nah, man. Like, I'm good at a lot of other things in real life, but the things that require, like driving, I'm not nearly as good as a driver as I was 20 years ago. That may sound stupid because you're like, you have all experience, but no, yeah, I have some skill sets, but my reaction time's slower, a lot slower. That's a lot harder to learn. Old dog can't learn new tricks, kind of a deal. Why are you dodging my question? You hacking? That's the very first question I asked.
I think she was stuck in the trail.
Huh?
I said, I think she was talking to Trail. I do appreciate everybody that came out. I do appreciate everyone that came out and gave their opinion, though, whether you believe it or not. You know, feel me? I don't care who hates me or who loves me. Feel me? I just appreciated all eyes on me for the past couple hours, so we can all see how great of a player I am. And how much of a great guy Vet is, because he was one of the only people that approached me in a kind manner to ask me some questions, opposed to everyone calling me all types of random things in the book. So
I gave you a fair one, bro.
Yeah, man.
Like, it's the best. It's the right thing to do. It's a professional thing to do. Hate me or love me for it. Again, I feel the exact same way. I'm not. You can't possibly be a normal and think I'm an asshole for just being straight up and honest and giving somebody a fair shot when I don't know them from a whole lot. I kind of seconds what I asked too about, like, if you don't know it is a video game at the end of the day, and I'm not signing anybody like being positive for cheating. When you're not in front of everybody else's PC, you don't know what the fuck they're doing. So at the end of the day, like, have a good time, have fun, play respectfully, have pride, don't cheat. That's my big takeaway. You know what I mean? But I'm definitely not gonna. I would act completely differently if somebody was like, check this out, and then there was a fucking video clip and you're talking, you know what I mean? Or you see, or the video clip of you back to back getting whatever, hacking or whatever, you know, it'd be a different conversation. And we would get that, you know, I would show that clip and you'd say, fucking answer this, bro. And when you start, maybe you don't stutter, maybe you're a complete sociopath. You just feel like, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like,
I definitely
you get what I'm saying. You know what I mean? Like it's, I just, I don't see it, you know, and that's not because I'm soft or naive or any of that shit. Tomorrow I'll be talking to you a completely different way. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Just as a respectful, would you want to run a game? You know, I'm going to be real with everyone here. Like, but today my job was to be a referee of sorts, and I'm calling a good game. GG's, and I think you play well, very well.
I appreciate you, man. Thank you very much for having me on your platform, brother.
Yo, I'm good, brother DD. All right, hey,
Yes, sir.
we're gonna send out a raid. Are you streaming anymore or no?
No. I gotta stream possibly when I wake up.
Okay.
I gotta give these guys a good couple hours of rest real quick, and before I get back on and put belt to ass.
I'm gonna send you guys over to Roland. He's a veteran. He deserves it. It's usually what we do on Wednesdays. Anyways, if I have a guest on, it's the only time that might change. And so again, I want to thank you for coming on. Twitch, you guys will be going over to Roland, and YouTube. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Let me know when you raid out so I could talk.
Definitely.
GG's, everybody.
Oh, let's see here. Let me just make sure these are set correctly.
Pump up the jam. Pump it up while your feet are. Okay.
Put up DMZ Dad and Roland. All right. Thank you guys, everybody on Twitch. Let me see this. See you, buddy. Love you, Sleepy. Bye. Have a good one. Sweet Mel as well. Everybody at Cannon Chat. Thank you guys to everybody. Have those who contributed questions.
Only much love, brother.
Questionable comments. Positive comments. Thank you to everybody. That's going to do it for us tonight. You guys have a wonderful damn evening, morning, wherever you are. Peace out.
Yes, sir.
Okay, let me make sure that's